Oh boy. Chat, today is gonna be a long one. Today is gonna be a really, really, really long stream. Oh man, it's gonna be well, actually it could not be, actually. Now that I think about it, there is a chance that it's not. But odds are it's gonna be. But there is a chance. There is a chance that it's not. Um Something you may or may not know about. On the Of course, on my day off, I had to be like somewhat uh present on the docket for the Bloom trial because Sparks keeping it interesting. Sure. Sure, I guess you could call it that. I guess you could call it that. Um Sparks went on the docket and just yapped and 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 basically said motion to dismiss, which means we're dropping the case. And I and I was like, no. She was like, I'm the DA. I have the ultimate power, the prosecutorial power, the state, blah, 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 blah. And I said, response to motion to dismiss with and without prejudice, because then the defense was like, oh no, we want to dismiss with prejudice. Um, I said, Your Honor, this docket post was originally posted with the powers vested in the Attorney General's office. Although that office may no longer exist, the laws and legislation put in place when this matter was filed should still stand due to post facto. The Attorney General trusted myself and the Federal Investigation Bureau to handle this matter, and an investigation was performed with enough evidence gathered to press charges. District Attorney Skylar Sparks has talked openly in this docket about being close friends with the defendant, actively tried to remove the state's counsel, and even participated in an investigation which is being used as evidence by the defense. I ask that her motion to dismiss without prejudice be dismissed, as she has shown clear bias for the defense and did not consult the parties pressing the charges before posting this motion. In the interest of the court's time, as this matter is not only scheduled but has had discovery close, the defense asks that this matter continue to court with or without the support of the district attorney's office. uh, on an OOC level, even if the judge rules against you, the court trial itself is too good RP to pass up. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. You're going to have an angry, petty, and uncooperative DA office in your hands after this? Listen. I mean, Sparks has been like so goddamn biased through this whole situation. I mean, she literally even said in the docket that I'm close friends with Bloom, but I spoke with the defense and they said that it's fine. Like, she literally said that. She said that on the docket. So I haven't checked the docket since I posted that. I haven't checked the docket since I posted that. So we'll see. The court the Joy could have already dropped the case. But I could be logging into the court case being dropped. I could literally be logging into the court being that not even being today. To be honest with you, as much as I want to see the role play happen, if the court case gets dropped, I'm probably not going to pursue it anymore. It's not worth it. Literally, if everyone is against you, then what's the point, right? As much as I would like the RP to continue, to be honest, there's not much of a point. If the judges drop the case, I really hope we get to go to court today. I really do. I really, really do hope we get to go to court today because I, uh, I mean, we're pretty much prepared. We're pretty much ready. We're pretty much ready. Like I feel like there is a 80% chance we win this court case. Well, no, the DA's office isn't even under the DOJ anymore. The DA's office is under the governor. I would have to talk to Jerry, and good luck finding him. Thanks, Trash. Thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate it. I mean, this kind of was ridiculous, though. It kind of was like the amount of shit that Sparks has done to try to like. It's not good. It's really not good. But besides all that, we got a lot of things to do today. We got like 3 interviews. We got onboarding for the new bounty hunter, Maya. We got the court case. We've got. There's one more thing, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, we got a meeting with Kate today, which may or may not happen. Every single time I've had like something to do besides that first meeting with Kate has always fallen through because they just don't follow up on things. So I guess we'll see about that. And I'm on the new internet. I'm on fiber now. Fiber 1 gigabyte. So yeah, pretty good. Welcome to the 21st century. Yeah. Okay, Funk. All right, buddy. All right. Surely the meeting happens? Yeah, I don't think it will. I mean, I have a very, very, very busy day today. We have a very busy day today. Like, I mean, like completely full. Like, it's gonna be nonstop today. It's gonna be nonstop. Let's see. Maya Hawks onboarding, Wayne Colbert interview, Sven Svensson interview. We had another one. Oh, the Hans Bashuter meeting got moved, and then we have court, and then we also have the meeting with Kate. It's gonna be a long day. It is gonna be a long one. All right, let's do Bandle. It's time for Bandle. Let's see. 1986. When exactly is the court case? Assuming it's still on. 10 hours from now, I think. It's like 10 hours, or like 9 hours and 50 minutes from now. What the hell? I feel like I could figure this out off of this. Just this. I feel like I could figure this out. Yeah. You take my breath away. Nice. Easy. Easy. Why is it all purple? It's the intro, sir. It's not role playing yet. Thanks, Funk. Enjoy your breakfast, buddy. Okay. All right. Well, thus is the beginning of the rest of the day, I guess. So let's just get started. Well, I guess we're gonna find out real quickly if we're gonna find out real quickly if we're gonna be here for a long day or not. I think because I made that motion yesterday morning, I think, or was it even the day before? I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of pissed I had to do that shit on my day off, though. Not gonna lie with you guys. But tis the burden that I bear, I guess. You know, tis the burden I bear. Okay, so let's see. We've got Wayne Colbert at 1:30 and Sven Svensson at 2:30. So morning actually might be a little slow. I thought I had more things in the morning. I should have gone live later. I'm going to be here for 15, 16 hours now, man. I'm going to have to charge my headset like halfway through the stream. That way it doesn't die. Not good. Not good. I like to grab pictures. Sure, I'll get you pictures. I will get you pictures. All right. All right. Closing Google Chrome. Opening Spotify. Closing every other application that I can. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do Yacht Rock today. Let's do some Yacht Rock. Start things off nice and easy. Oh boy. No motions? What? No, there's no motions? What the hell? What? So I guess, I mean, has Joy just not had time to respond to them? Who the hell's this? Hey, that's Anderson. What the hell? Resignation letter. Sticky note on the top says texted as well. Did Anderson... Did Anderson quit? What the hell? Oh, Percy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Percy quit. Well, that's kind of expected, not gonna lie. Kind of expected. Percy kind of let us down, to be honest. Percy quit on your day off. Yeah, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Bro, didn't even give me the RP. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay. Start from the bottom. Percy Weaver left the group. Huh. My resignation is tonight. I wish you all the best, and I'm sure we'll be working together soon in a new capacity. Stay in touch if you wish. Don't if you don't. There's another one. What's going on? When is this? The 28th? Sunday? Oh, I can't be there. Sorry, two more things. Number one, Amazon order. Oh, wait, Jesus Christ. Tentative Monday 29th at 10 a.m. Okay. Also, two things. On July 24th, 2020, Riviera wrote, something has come up. I will not be able to attend the interview. I will reach out for rescheduling later in the week if possible. Hello. Haven't been able to check my phone, but I'm currently not in the state until Saturday. Family business came up. Well, at least they responded. They still dodged the interview. Sorry, two more things. Number one, Amazon order for my office should be arriving before Saturday. Didn't pay for the 2-day shipping. Number two, I saved a man's life last night. Wrote an internal report on it in case you want to review. I know it is outside of my scope of duties, but I couldn't sit and see PD not respond to the act of... Oh, God. Oh, God. What did Gundy do? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Okay, hold on. Oh, this outfit actually looks good with the vest on. I think I'm going to keep the vest on for this outfit. Is it a 10-hour to count? To court? All right, I need to get a stupid Americans. I mean, I don't know. I don't want it to be that late. I'm American. I don't want it to be that late, but it's goddamn everyone's always... No, it's because the incident happened around that time. That's usually how they do it. Okay. I need to open up Forge. I want to find some box props. Box. Box. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, this looks like the FIB building. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. So I can light the meta beacons? 009. Okay. Need boxes. Oh, should we just do like a pallet? Could do a pallet like this. It's got, is that Cantonese on it? Oh, no, let's do this. What does that say? Tequila? Tequila? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is perfect. Here we go. These are perfect. Hold on. I need to check the list that Gundy sent us. That way I can verify if there's supposed to be a... is there supposed to be a couch in this? TV, burger shot. No. There is a whiteboard, though. Okay, this should be enough. What's in the box? What's in the box? Is there anyone else here? Pablo. He's in his office. Okay. That means I should be able to just put the boxes down just fine. Just in case these don't populate and I can't delete them, maybe I should go test them somewhere else. Let's see. I just want to be very, very certain that these are deletable. So we're just going to put them somewhere where if I can't delete them for some reason, like right here. There we go. Okay. No, we're good. Boxes of rubber dog shit. No, we already... I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Let's put them... I'll put them like right in front of the front desk. Because I'll do this role play and have them moved. What the fuck?
As a first-time chatter, I appreciate you and your distinct and handsome voice.
Who was that? I can't see that. I don't even know what that's for. What the hell? Thank you. Thanks. That was an actual donation, but I have no way of... Hold on, let me open up Stream Elements. That'll tell me. Hold on. Activity feed. Gun Delicious with a $5 donation. Wow. As a first-time chatter, I appreciate you and your distinct and handsome voice. Thanks, Gun Delicious. That's very kind. I personally don't think I have a handsome voice, but thanks. Okay. Okay, all right. Boxes are in place, so whenever Gundy shows up, nice. Thanks, Gundelicious. All right, it's time to check the docket. But I mean, it looks like there's not going to be any. Also, I need to check something that I need to check on the picture frames. I asked someone to come through and set them up. It's Anderson. Cursed. That's true, it is. Okay. All right. Let's. Sorry, there should be arriving by Saturday. Didn't pay for the 2-day shipping. I saved my man's life. I saved a man. Okay, let's see what this is about. That way I can just go. Did Gundy shoot people? Oh, this is not. This is. Okay, well, here's all the motions. Let's start with the DOJ. There's Joy's. There you go, Persh. I'm slowly scrolling. Joy has not responded. Honestly, that makes sense. I don't know what I. So, we'll see what Sparks has to say, because Booba texted Sparks. All right, here's the prosecution. You can be a bit faster. Well, there's a lot to go through, so. There is a lot to go through. God, there's so many, dude. There's so many motions. Okay, so we should be up to speed now. So you guys haven't seen this. District Attorney Skylar Sparks entering as counsel for the state after a discussion with the Department of Justice via members of the Superior and Supreme Court of San Andreas, and following the furlough and dissolution of the Attorney General's office, District Attorney Sparks received confirmation that the District Attorney's office is the charging authority for the state of San Andreas. Then, District Attorney Skylar Sparks hereby notices the court of a potential conflict in this matter. Defendant Louis Bloom is considered a close friend of the district attorney. The possible conflict was made aware in a short discussion with Alexandra Leeds, and despite this familiar relationship, it is the district attorney's duty to proceed in matters and interests of the people rather than an individual. After confirmation, I can't believe that's crazy, dude. I'm conflicted, but also I have to be better. District Attorney had duty to proceed in matters and interests of the people rather than individual. After confirmation or reflection, Counselor Sparks can confirm that due to the political and significant nature of this case, there is no current conflict with handling this matter on behalf of the people. That's crazy. The state does not believe, based on the conversation with Counselor Leeds, that there is an objection to this noticed conflict, as Counselor Sparks can proceed with this matter as necessary for her duties. Partial motion to dismiss without prejudice. Here we go. The state, by and through its counsel, moves to dismiss the charges as is without prejudice. The state bases the dismissal on the following factors. 1A. Via Article 2 of the Constitution of the State of San Andreas, accordingly, the district attorney and their staff has final decision-making authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed against any citizen of the state upon probable cause of the violation of the state's penal code. And 1B, Rule 2.5, of the Rules of Professional Conduct of the Department of Justice, the prosecutor in a criminal case shall refrain from prosecuting a charge that the prosecutor knows is not supported by probable cause. Bro, it's crazy that she's saying that we don't have enough probable cause. Make reasonable efforts to assure that the accused has been advised to the right to and the procedure for obtaining counsel and has been given reasonable opportunity to obtain counsel. Simple put, based on its direct wording, the district attorney presses charges when there is a probable cause, and part of a probable cause is a requirement where there is a substantial chance of criminal activity. I realized I didn't understand this when I read it the first time. Is this saying that he's not a criminal, so we shouldn't treat him like one? That's what this is saying, right? God, I hate that so much. The requirement for probable cause, criminal activity not necessarily showing of any criminal behaviors. The requirement for probable cause typically is not a high standard for the press of a charge. Probable cause, however, should favor the totality of the circumstance with the approach by law enforcement when determining probable cause. This should be a practical and common sense approach. While not a requirement of or a legal standard in the state of San Andreas, it should be a practical standard that better protects the people in both private and public matters in its totality, not individually. Moving on. In this particular circumstance, while Counselor Sparks concedes and has determined there is both reasonable suspicion enough to proceed with a criminal investigation and probable cause, and probable cause in proceeding with a charge for Mr. Bloom in a criminal matter as it relates to the People A report blank at the stage of the release of the report, the lack of further How? What do you mean the lack of further investigation? How? He admitted to shooting someone. That is enough. And hurried nature that the docketed matter without further deeper investigation beyond the 47 hours from incident to arrest to docket that this matter has created is not what the district attorney would consider either a practical or common sense approach to criminal matters, especially for any government employee where a felony is considered, not just a peace officer. Should a felony, especially a felony B, be seriously considered as a charge for a matter, whether in the line of duty during the course of their expected duties as outlined on their admittance as the government employee, or while off duty or clocked out, careful, patient, and respectful consideration must be met in this matter. Even if an argument were to take place as well, Bloom wouldn't care, he would just arrest them. Bro, this is so cooked. The district attorney nor members of her office are Mr. Bloom. We would do and will treat government employees with a life-ended career changing. Life-ended? Career-changing charge. such as a felony, enough care and consideration that would both. So she's saying, well, we wouldn't. We can't charge him with a felony because he'd lose his job. A felony, enough care and consideration that would both follow a practical standpoint but fair standpoint to ensure civility, respect, and understanding is met from all sides. See State versus Maribel Sweets et al. State versus Thomas Mueller. Finally, notification to the primary officer of Winona Walker was not met. The officer, not cadet, blah, 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 was not advised of the adjustments or change in the report, nor that it was being used in a criminal matter. Well, Sparks, you were actually the one that started editing that report. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Sparks was the first person that started editing this report. Correct me if I am wrong. Winona Walker, Lewis Bloom, Skylar Sparks. Well, that's interesting. The first person to edit the report without informing the officer was Sparks. Wow, that's crazy. That's very interesting. So interesting now that I think about it. And now she's using that as evidence to drop the case. Wow. Wow. So cool. All right, I need to write that down. That's another thing I need to bring up if I end up talking to anyone about Sparks. Okay, hold on. I need to open up my notepad. But what if we said Bloom bad and through? Ayub, I swear to God, Ayub, I know that you saw all this happening, and the second that Van Dorst didn't get picked for this, you're like, all right, it's the goddamn Smash Bros intro. Leads enter whatever the fuck. You know it. You know it. I can't believe this though, dude. This is actually ridiculous. This whole shit is out of control. All right, where was I? Or what? Oh, right here. Finally, notification. Oh, yeah. She was the one that edited the report. No one else. Any felony charge, especially a felony A, felony B, and felony C charges, should be kept for the spirit of the law and not the letter of the law. Okay, here we go. Sparks is... I guess Sparks is the judge now, guys. The district attorney's office concedes that the charge... Oh, no, that's completely what this was. The district attorney's office concedes that the charge of assault with a deadly weapon by the letter of the law could fit and be applied. It is further the opinion of the district attorney's office that charges such as these should be used as intended with the spirit of the law. Oh, boy. This is all Ayub's fault? 100%. The more we use these charges for actions such as these, the more it will be codified down over and over with detrimental intent and hurt the people of the state of San Andreas as a whole. These charges are intended for heinous, graphic, terrible crimes and criminals. Who are you to say that? Who are you to determine that? Who are... Did Sparks write these laws? In the end, the victim of the crime, Kelly Banana, cop, not a criminal, charges dropped. Kelly Banana is walking, talking, breathing, and functioning in perfect recover as outlined in the People's D. Kelly Banana GSW to the torso. Intestinal damage was cited with reparations made and confirmation that there was impeding obstructions. Vitals were stabilized and surgery completed. Oh yeah, but she didn't bleed, so it has to be rubber bullets. Bro, I can't. Torso area was sutured and dressed. PT was transported to ICU, room 1 for recovery. Further, provided checkup. Vital stable. PT cognizant with fine motor skills. Surgical site clean with no signs of infection. PT was released from ICU and paracetamol for pain management. The district attorney's office with this information cannot proceed to support a charge in good faith as outlined. Bro, dude, well, they weren't hurt that bad. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't. It's pretty blatant at this point. It cannot pursue the charge with such a broad application with the letter of the law being applied haphazardly to the situation. It cannot pursue a charge that in good faith should an outcome exist that would wholly harm the people of the state of San Andreas with consideration to a common sense and practical application of charges. Doesn't seem like Sparks. What do you mean this doesn't seem like Sparks? There's no one above Sparks except the governor. Notification on application of Section 014 of the State of San Andreas Code. The state by and through its council hereby notifies Deputy Director Strongrock of Section 014 of the San Andreas State Code specifically, where the office of the district attorney elects to withdraw from the prosecution of charges a government employee who elects to pursue those charges in a court of law without the assistance of the state prosecutors is acting unreasonably per se and is thus stripped of their qualified immunity. Should the deputy director continue to pursue charges, the district attorney will elect to withdraw from the prosecution of these charges, hereby notifying the courts on the activation and application on unreasonable actions. Should that be the case, the district attorney's office will respect the wishes of the former attorney general and acquiesce whatever the former power of the attorney general's office and the temporary appointment of an outside counsel via Mr. Greco and Mr. Thomas Mueller as a bar certified actor on behalf of Mr. Greco to proceed with persecuting this matter. In short, we want to drop the charges until a more thorough investigation is done within the statute of limitations. But if Deputy Director Strongrock, Mr. Greco, and Mr. Mueller wish to continue and are confident in their case, we won't stop them and ruin Justice Schwinghammer's Friday night. Motion to withdraw. Counsel. Rebuttal to motion to strike. That's easily solved. The state urges the defense to, based on the nature of the previous motion and the time invested in the previous motions, that some time is given for the dust to settle on this matter before taking a hammer to the entire process's knees. What the hell? Motion to add witness. The state, by and through its counsel, moves to add the following witness. I didn't even see this. Response to motion to dismiss with and without prejudice. I dropped the mic on this one, dude. Your Honor, this docket post was originally posted with the powers vested in the Attorney General's office. Although that office may no longer exist, the laws and legislation put in place when this matter was filed should still stand due to post facto. The Attorney General trusted myself and the Federal Investigation Bureau to handle this matter, and an investigation was performed with enough evidence gathered to press charges. District Attorney Skylar Sparks has talked openly in this docket about being close friends with the defendant, actively tried to remove the state's counsel, and even participated in an investigation which is being used as evidence by the defense. I asked that her motion to dismiss without prejudice be dismissed, as she has shown clear bias for the defense and did not consult the parties pressing the charges before posting this motion. In the interest of the court's time, as this matter is not only scheduled but has had discovery closed, the defense asked that the matter continue to court with or without the support of the district attorney's office. Rebuttal motion to dismiss with prejudice. So then the defense said with prejudice. There's nothing true that substantiates the defense's motion. The state gives reassurance that if this matter is dropped without prejudice, this was like a minute after I posted mine, is dropped without prejudice, that how it was approached prior to the situation will not happen again. Grace and civility is the nature of this matter, and we intend on keeping to the word of our MTD without prejudice. Further, the charge is still within statute to just go, well, you know, maybe we don't have to. While we're still 40 days away from the statute being out, would not be conducive to the interests of the people. And then she instantly, after seeing mine, said, no rebuttal to the state on Deputy Director Strongrock's response regarding having the FIB proceed per Section 14 of the State of San Andreas Code. And then edited it after like a couple of minutes. Edit, except we're not biased. Especially after a discussion concerning the matter with the Supreme Court, our 3-page motion breaks that down specifically. That's what it is. But regardless of if like they want to try to press like if they want to try to like sue me for regardless of if she wants to sue or not sue, or Bloom does, or the defense wants to sue Strongrock for what is it when like you malicious prosecution. I can easily dodge that with like all this shit that Sparks has said, and like clearly showing bias, her being the person that edited the report originally. Like there's a lot I can bring up, like a lot. And also the fact that Sparks was the only person that could prosecute this, and she's biased, which means there's no one else to do it. There's literally no one else to do it. There's no one else to press the charges. Because Sparks is biased. And I can make that argument if they try to sue me for malicious prosecution. Yeah, no, she literally said on the docket she was close friends. Oh, yeah, we're holding on to that one. All right, then here's the defenses. Hey, Bloom. Yeah, we're gonna... Every single question we ask Bloom when he goes on the stand... Is Ayub still here? Ayub can't hear my strategy. Ayub, mute for like 5 seconds. Every single question we ask is gonna start with every single question we ask is gonna start with "Hey Bloom." Every single question we ask Bloom, we're gonna say "Hey Bloom." All right, Ayub can unmute now. What's up? What's up, Ayub? I forgot how long that... You guys, man. You guys. You did this. You did this. You did this. You actually did this. You and Sparks. You and Sparks did this. Okay. All right. Well, let's see Percy's I quit message. Oh, great. Percival J. Weaver, Alta Street 3. Dear Fierce, this will come of no surprise given our last conversation, but with regret, I must tender my resignation. Very clear goals of what I wish to accomplish, and I've done that. I don't feel like the work here is what excites me, and life is short. What did you have to do? Any work for it to excite you? I will be off exploring other opportunities, either in business or at a higher echelons of law, and expect we shall still be working together in some capacity in the future, and hope that our relationship continues to be strong. I wish to have this conversation in person, but you know, classic part-time director. Oh, this guy, dude. This guy. I will be retaining my bounty hunter license, as this is something I acquired a long time ago, although will not be actively working in that arena. On the topic, I just pulled in an additional $20,000 in fines just now. If you check the skip tracer reports, my equipment is all left in my locker. The only thing I retained is my MDW, which I have had much longer than this job existed anyways. I required in my capacity in law. All the best, Percy. All right, buddy. All right. He couldn't wait. He literally could not wait a day. He could not wait a day to quit. All right. Let me change his role from agent to bounty hunter. I think that should be fine, right? I mean, he'll still be operating out of the FIB building. It's not like he's just quitting and he can't go through me to do bounty hunter shit, you know. So we'll still see him, which is good. All right, so if I do this, there we go, bounty hunter. I can't change his call sign. He can still clock in as an agent. Well, the way bounty hunters and agents clock in is the same. It's the same. Okay, all right. I guess, hold on, let's respond to Percy. Couldn't even wait one day. He said he's not going to do bounty hunter work. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. All right. Then we go to Skylar. Oh, here we go. So, hey, Daddy, to read my motions. I got with the justices and Supreme Justice to see where I stood concerning prosecutorial powers. They put me in a shitty situation where I have to step in. I want more of an investigation They did not put... There's no way that they put her in this position. She 100% put herself in this position. Because of her bias. Where I have to step in. I want more of an investigation regarding the situation. Was hoping for a more courteous outcome to this. If you want, please feel free to proceed with the case without my intervention. I was required to step in. So this is the best way for me to step back and let you do your thing. With the motion deadline fast approaching, I filed it as quickly as I could to cause little issues. What position were you put in, and what more of an investigation could be done? This is something that should have been discussed prior to a motion to dismiss. My stance wouldn't have changed. If you feel assault with a deadly weapon... Is it good? If you feel ADW, Soul the Deadly. Is good to go. Nothing has changed for you or Moeller. I approached the panel and asked about the charging authority. If Salvatore was being grandfathered in because of the dissolution of the AG's office, I was told directly it was not, and I am to be involved. I had to make a decision. There's no way that they... There's no way. There's no way that this is actually what was stated. Because of the dissolution of the Aegis office, I was told directly it was not, and I am to be involved. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but the judges aren't your boss. The governor is. I had to make a decision with the deadline rapidly approaching. I had a long discussion with Joy last night, and you are more than welcome to proceed with the charges and case. I just don't want my office to be involved in the matter since it's just getting back off the ground and though the dust settling. Right. Okay. All right, Sparks. Okay. I think with everything going on, we go to Mason or Montag as Supreme Justice that is not involved with the case. Hey, since the AG was essentially been devolved, I think we should take initiative and work towards starting our own auction for the cars. It's not really our job to do that. As much as I wouldn't mind doing it, and it's not going to get done unless somebody steps up and does it. It's not really our job to do that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My Amazon order, Amazon. Thank you, boss. No problem, Pablo. Mason Holler is Mantis. I have not seen that person once. If I can't get a hold of Jerry, what are the odds you think I'm gonna get a hold of that guy? Are you available for a Skip Tracer interview Saturday at 1 p.m. after meeting with Hans, and then another 2 Wednesday, and then another one Monday? Oh my God! Just put them on the calendar if there is an opening. How the hell am I supposed to get a hold of anyone? Any of Mantis's characters? The ruling covers you from... Hey, they took my stuff without a court order. I just asked Parker if we could just take shit after the 7 days, but... Okay. All right. Well, that's... How long? An hour of reading texts? And motions and all that shit? Okay. All right. I mean, it sounds like there's nothing changed about the court case. It sounds like it's just going to happen. It sounds like the DOJ is just not even going to respond to those motions and just go ahead with it. Jerry check? I'm not going to try to... I'm not... Listen. At some point, you have to realize that it's just impossible. All right? At some point, you just have to realize that seeing one of Mantis's characters is just impossible. Shut the fuck up, Persh, all right? Do not start with me. Okay, I need to close all this shit. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hold on one.
I'm assuming you
sec.
were waiting for me.
Yeah, I saw that, and I just wanted to let you soak in all the shit from last night or whatever, 2 days ago, a day ago, I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, biggest thing, I've written down a bunch of points that we need to discuss with the panel prior to the court case. So as soon as we show up and everybody's there, we ask for a sidebar, and I've written it all in our case document of what we need to bring up. And then I also have every single thing outlined what Sparks has done, which conflicts her from the case. Also to mention that in court, because I want to at least get the probable cause on the court record. Is there a PC? So.
You mean like having a PC hearing before the court case?
Well, so here's the thing. What I'm going to ask is not like a PC hearing before the court case. Just ask the judges after listening to the case, was there PC? And in their ruling, start with, was there probable cause? Yes or no? And then to the verdict. Like probable cause at the time of the arrest, yes or no? And then to the verdict, essentially. That way, when they write their verdict on the court case, and then have you seen where Skylar is trying to bait you into getting sued?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's a little suspicious that it's after they had this alleged conversation with the defense. I think it says it somewhere here, where she's talked to Leeds or something like that.
Oh yeah, where she says, we talked about it, and just because I'm close friends with Bloom, they don't think there's a confliction. Of course they don't.
Yeah, it's like if Katie got arrested and then I was still in the DA's office and I'm like, yeah, we're close friends with a little bit more, but
I'll prosecute.
I'll prosecute. Don't worry. And then I file a motion to dismiss like 30 minutes later. You know, it's a little suspicious.
Not only that, but one of the points she brought up about editing the report without speaking with the primary officer, she is the one that edited the report prior to me.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
That's another thing to add to your list.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
She converted it to a incident from a civilian report prior to me editing anything.
I have it already sort of written down. I said that she was working on the arrest report herself, so that just shows more involvement with the case.
Yep.
Because okay, I'll add on that she mentioned that and then failed to mention how she.
Another thing, before we're gonna ask Bloom questions, she said that she did not feel like she could properly handle this situation as she was close friends or biased. Yeah. I don't know what her exact words were, but she literally told Greco and I that she could not handle it.
All right, I'll add that on there as well. In the motion, she mentioned that we edited the report. So you specifically, right? Do you want to say we? I'll say we as the FIB edited.
Well, she said that, but she was the one that first edited it.
Yeah, edited the report without consulting the officer, but she did it first. But she did it before even we did anything. And what did you say that mentioned with the questioning with Sparks? Like she was
before,
conflicted?
So she showed up out of nowhere. Okay. I don't know who called her. I don't know if it was Greco. She showed up out of nowhere, you know, wanting to, I guess, help or whatever. And then when we were going to go in to question Bloom, she hold on, I might have text from her saying that she doesn't think she can handle it, but she'll help me get it to the docket. Great.
I love how all of this conveniently starts as as Sparks has had a conversation with the defense. It leads me to believe that she was definitely either manipulated or like just absolutely just I don't know, like common differences together. I guess I don't know, agreed to go against the state, but I don't like this at all.
No, really... she didn't text anything, but okay. So prior to Bloom's interrogation, which she answered no questions, Skylar said that she did not think that she could execute her duties because of her relation to Louis Bloom.
Okay, there, it's on there.
As well as when she said that she would help us write the docket posting, and then I would just be the one to post it. She wrote the entire docket post.
Okay, all right. Yeah, as well as I mentioning that.
And she said nothing about not believing in it at that moment.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. All right. I've got a bunch of other things you can read over on the report. So.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's see.
I think it's 1 to 4. Yeah.
Clarify where we stand on terms of the Constitution. Are we doing this post facto given the AG said there was PC? Or are we doing this against the DA's office stripping us of a qualified immunity? Make Skylar Sparks' conflict clear and have her booted or noted on the court record for civil liability leverage. No, that would just be corruption, Persh. Sparks is assisted with an investigation that is handled by the defense. The state has never even given notice or filed in on it until it hit the docket. Sparks has worked on the arrest report itself. In the motion, she mentioned that we edited the report with consulting. You said with consulting, you mean without consulting, and to be.
Sparks has worked on the motion that she without. Yeah, it meant to be without.
The officer, she did it way before us as well. Sparks has actively tried to remove me from the report. Talk about how Humphrey reached out to me to confirm, but Sparks did not talk to anyone, just went straight to the docket. She showed up out of nowhere as the questioning with Bloom was starting. When we were going to go into question her.
Yeah, feel free to fix my grammar. I was just trying to get my because I didn't want to forget these points as I was thinking.
She did not think
so
she could execute her duties due to her relationship to Bloom. She said she would help us write it, and would post it. She wrote the entire docket post, is conflicted but talked with the defense and thinks she can maintain impartial as a prosecutor, then proceeds to dismiss it without any points on how the investigation is not thorough enough other than it was done quickly for an assault with a deadly weapon. Baiting the FIB into being stripped of their qualified immunity after speaking with the defense sus AF. Ruined Justice Schwinghammer's Friday night. Only glaze. Holy glaze. Asked due to circumstances of the DA's office how the only command person in the DA's office is conflicted on this case. Can we rely on Sparks and her conflicted opinion? Asked for PC to be evaluated to avoid malicious prosecution charge. All right. Yeah, this is good.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's gonna be a long day, but
a very long one.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Make sure you're ready.
Yeah,
you got to get yourself pumped up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break in like an hour, I would say, or like 50 minutes. No. Wait. This would be an hour and 50.
Just do what you have to. All right, it's all right. Just be ready. Yeah. We got to be on our A game.
Yeah.
This is very important.
This is surprisingly a big case, considering the fact that I was literally a DDA for major crimes and I did a death penalty case. This is up there. I will say this is up there. And
yeah, well, this is a defining moment for the FIB.
FIB, PD, the further safety of the public. Yeah, it's a big thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Yeah.
It's very, 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 very big.
I do want to say if we get shafted by the judiciary, there's not much we can do. I don't expect to, but just be aware that if
I
the
know.
judiciary is against us, then everybody's like sort of against us, and that's my only concern. In the judiciary's opinion yet, and the judiciary has yet to comment on any of this. I think they've stayed silent for a reason, and it's a good sign that they've haven't written a motion, because if they didn't want it, they would have saved themselves time by just dismissing it and not showing up today. But they haven't done that. So
Yeah,
there
I
is
don't think
something
there's
that's
going to be
going
any
for
motions.
us.
I think they're just going to let it just go to court.
They're just gonna overlook it. Yeah.
To be honest, yeah.
So. All right.
All right, I gotta go get some food.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna be up here just thinking of anything else and writing it on the document.
All right. All right, you go to the -2. All right. Hello? What the? Hello? God damn it, dude. Okay, well. Well, is it my lucky day? Look at all these buffaloes. We could start a herd. We can start a herd of buffaloes. Which one's the real buffalo? Will the real buffalo please start their engine? Looks like we had an issue with the banks. The state is out of money and everyone is kicking off on Twinsta. Leaving TurboMax for a little. If you need repairs, my contact is in the directory. I'll be at the FIB. What the fuck? Why is this guy saying he's going to be... Are we all getting fired on a Friday? No, but Bloom is. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pike just destroyed Ayub. Oh, my God. Sounds like your former specialty, to be honest. Jesus Christ. It's been a week since we got the 5 mil. Breaking news, a deep dive into Lieutenant Louis Bloom's suspension and the FIB. Ooh, I want to see this. Ooh, I like this. Flashbang. Breaking news. A deep dive into Lieutenant Louis Bloom's suspension in the FIB. On July 17th, I had the opportunity to sit down with now former Lieutenant Louis Bloom of the Los Angeles Police Department, accompanied by his wife, Lily Pond Bloom. He opened up about the circumstances that led to the state address he posted earlier that day. Bloom's narrative began with a startling revelation about his kidnapping. He stated that he was abducted by Fear Strongrock during a meeting where he was discussing the FIB and the police. Despite never having seen the Chancellor, he suggested a real possibility that the Chancellor was present on other side of the glass during his abduction. When I brought up a question from my list asking about how the FIB is working with the police departments and community, Bloom scoffed before expressing his frustration. Well, that is a great question. If there was any helping hand as far as the FIB recently, then I am ignorant of it. The only time I see the FIB is when they are acting as police officers without SOPs, no oversight, just blatant overstepping with no checks or balances. He criticizes the federal involvement in state matters, calling it a very gray area, and questions who watches the FIB, comparing it to watching The Watchmen. When I pointed out that the FIB is our intelligence agency, Bloom retorted, "You are mistaken, Hans. They aren't ours. They claim us." What? Bloom further elaborated on a meeting with the Attorney General regarding the sale of confiscated marijuana back to San Andreas without police knowledge of approval. He accused the FIB of overstepping their bounds and exerting complete control over such matters. Bloom's current suspension is set for a minimum of 48 hours. He faces an assault with a deadly weapon charge filed by Deputy Director Strongrock, which he claims is illegal as they do not have a bar license. He plans to take courses for a bar license to support his obligations and intends to file a civil suit for lost wages and defamation, post-criminal allegations. Oh, that'll be fun. Attorney Thomas Mueller has been hired to handle motions and day-to-day footwork and paperwork for the state's case against Louis Bloom. State v. Bloom. It will still be Strongrock and the Attorney General's show. It is unknown if the Attorney General will be at the trial, but if not, Thomas Mueller will, in that case, take over as the prosecutor. Regarding his alleged kidnapping and being taken to the black side on the 17th, Mr. Mueller said, "This is when he was detained with probable cause and arrested for assault with a deadly weapon and brought in for questioning. Then, after we had pressed charges and put it on the docket, he was released. He was provided an attorney. His command was aware that he was taken into custody. He was able to keep his phone and his radio as a courtesy as we trusted him with his equipment. While Mr. Louis Bloom was arrested and taken from one site to another, he was informed that he was detained. This can be construed as being kidnapped. It will be interesting to see if and how his lawyers will approach this during the trial." Mr. Mueller said, "We read him his rights as he was put into the police vehicle. Then he was taken from Grapeseed Police Meeting to the FIB building for interrogation. He was not taken to a black site. His attorney was brought to the FIB building and was there during the interrogation. As to the case being entered by an individual who does not have a bar license, it was a mutual submission from Deputy Director Fear Strongrock and the Attorney General. Furthermore, it was ruled on by Gavin Joy. The court did not dismiss the case for a minor procedural matter at the time, as it would be extremely inefficient to dismiss a case just for it being refiled, and the court will not do so here today. Corroborating information and I love this. This is great. In opposition to statements, Lieutenant Louis Bloom states that the key witness, defense attorney Kelly Banana, claims not to remember the incident clearly, while the second witness, Franklin DuPont, expressed doubt about the case's viability. The case is to be prosecuted by FIB Deputy Director Fear Strongrock and the Attorney General. Bloom suggested reaching out to both Banana and DuPont for further insights. Additional statements. Franklin DuPont initial comment. The state is handling things in state fashion, and they are going about it wrong. Skipping steps, doing things backwards. Further comments. I do not believe Louis Bloom did it on purpose, but I do believe he is a dumbass. Kelly Banana explained, Franklin DuPont and I were close to an incident where a member of the golf gang was speaking with Louis Bloom about unpaid fines. They wanted to talk to Bloom about the state selling drugs. When we arrived at the plaza, Louis Bloom and the golf gang member were speaking together, and it seemed like the conversation was going in a certain direction. Mrs. Banana said, "Hey, Bloom," and without a moment's notice, they were shot. Kelly stated they remember the incident, but it all happened so fast that they did not know it was Louis Bloom specifically who shot them. Kelly believes that Louis Bloom did plan to pull the gun out and point it, but did not mean to discharge the gun. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Kelly is not happy with how the case is progressing, describing it as very bizarre. I would agree. Concluding our interview, Bloom passionately stated, "If you ask anyone, I am the cop who arrests corrupt individuals. To think I would willfully and maliciously discharge, that's not what we're prosecuting. But thanks for telling us. Maliciously discharge my firearm into the gut of a lawyer and then shoot 7 rounds into the ground is disgusting. I feel like I've poured out my heart and soul into the city and was given back a lump of coal, not even able to press it down into a diamond. He added in his closing remarks, Bloom urged readers to hold officials accountable, saying, I hope that anyone reading this article knows I won't stop fighting on behalf of my rights and that they should know that if my rights are being violated, theirs are next. Hold strong and hold these officials like the Attorney General accountable. God bless San Andreas. This is Hans reporting for Voices of San Andreas. Stay tuned for further updates on this developing story. Wow. That was good. The state spent all their money on Christmas. Hold on. Better see all the shit that's being posted on Twinsta. I know about floor minus 15. I know FIB is controlling the weather. Thanks to the FIB guy who bought Howard from us. What? Oh no, Gundy bought someone. Oh no. Any plans to get Booba bar certified? I mean, I would, but I don't. I'll just wait till the DA's office implodes, and then it won't matter. Any FIB? I got fines to pay. Any FIB around that could give me a call. Who the fuck towed or nabbed my van at the FIB? Call me now. Okay. It was 2 days. Sure, Percy. Sure it was. Sure, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need food. I've still got money, right? Yeah. We still got money. Where is food? I would get Booba bar certified, but as far as I'm aware, that's not been the direction that they've wanted the server to go. And I don't want to take the jobs from the prosecution, from the DA's office, but my guess is that we ain't gonna. My guess is the DA's office. What is Galaxy? You think this is a food place? I guess we can go check it out. We can at least check it out. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta see this Gundy thing actually. Hold on. Selling this man Howard Johnson starting at $500. It's for Christmas presents. Oh no, Gundy, 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 Gundy. Gundy, that's not your job, buddy. Howard Johnson was kidnapped on 7/25 from Arizona Hospital, and one other accomplice named Axel. They were driving a state-owned taxi van both at the time of kidnapping when fleeing the scene. Yuri and Axel were dressed as Christmas elves, stating the money was to go towards providing orphans with toys for Christmas. Jay Gundy paid $500 to release Howard under certain circumstances. $250 was made via wire transfer in order for the kidnappers to share their location with the hostage. $250 in cash was dropped at the industrial docks off Autobia Parkway to release Howard. After being released from his kidnappers, Howard was lightly questioned, or offered medical, and returned to Vespucci, where the store Purgatory was located. Police were notified via 911 call and text. However, no assistance was provided, nor was the kidnapping made a priority for available officers to respond. Operating under his own volition, chose to step in and take action, saving Mr. Johnson from potential injury and or death by using negotiation tactics. No parties were injured, and both Yuri and Axel remain at large, fleeing the scene in a state-owned taxi van. Exercise levels 1 and 2 of force by negotiating with Yuri to meet and exchange the hostage rather than allow the criminals the opportunity to take the money and retain the hostage. At no point did Jay Gundy attempt to pursue the criminals or... I mean, it's not terrible. It could be worse. It could be worse. Could be worse. He bought a person. Yeah. But like, I don't know. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. He could have actually like bought someone with the intent of, you know, I don't know. It could be worse. Is this? I feel like this galaxy is not going to be a food place for some reason. I mean, I guess what else could it be? Especially if it's down here. What else could it be? Jesus. See whose pillows are inside. Oh my. Where's the goddamn food at? There were naked people on those pillows. Any food in this trash can? Damn. Hold on, I gotta check something really fast, chat. Be right back. All right. So then where's the food at? Where the food at? This? I gotta go all the way up here? God damn, man. EU is kind of down bad, not gonna lie. EU kind of down bad. Are you avoiding up and at him for some reason? No one's gonna be there. If I go there, there will just be no one there. It's not worth going up there because there won't be anyone there. Yeah. Driving on the coast while the sun's setting. Whoa, whoa there. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. You know, to scratch my nose for 1 second. It's gonna be an interesting day. That I can confirm. It is definitely gonna be an interesting day. When's the court case? 5 p.m. PST. Like 7-ish hours from now. No, sorry. 8-ish? It's gonna be it's gonna be in a bit. I probably went live too early, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I probably went live too early. I'll be completely honest with you guys. That's okay, though. Is this not a food place? All right, where's the only other place? Goddamn grapeseed. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why they did that, but sure. I guess I could swing by Burger Shot and see if there's anyone in Burger Shot. I guess gonna stop right on that corner and get off and stand next to that pole. No, that definitely means there's like no one here, I think. Yeah. I miss you, baby. I miss you. I didn't replace you. Don't worry. I'm one of these days. Nice. This court case about to be 4 hours. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I guess I got banned, guys. They said Grief Moose Brother get banned. Damn. That's just great. That's just great. Server health. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'll be right back while I'm loading in. Um. huh? Where'd the fuck the car go? What the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. That wouldn't change anything. Maybe the car isn't loaded in? Oh, the server is having a really hard time right now, man. I can only imagine it's going to be this way. But it could just be right there, and I'm... This is pretty cool looking, though. Look at this. Oh, the car is gone. Okay, well, I guess I can go run and grab food and wait, and hopefully that'll fix itself. Where could the car be? I guess the car just wanted to go back to Grapeseed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Guess you took the wrong... No, I know I took the wrong one. But I think it just vanished. Yep, well, now I'm trapped in Grapeseed. Alright, cool. Well, at least let's get food while we're here. Radar dishes? Actually, now that you mention it. Hmm. It's really quiet. Isn't it like Farming Friday? Where's all the farmers? It's too quiet. Where's Harold? Uh, uh, Jesus Christ. Hello?
You're right.
Well, yeah, I just ran all the way across the salt flats.
Holy shit! Do you need to lift somewhere after this?
I might take you up on that, but I'm so goddamn hungry. All I can think about is food right now.
Yeah, absolute baby just ran across the soul flats. Damn.
You know what? Just hit me with a 2 and 2, whatever that is. I don't really care what it is. I just need food right now.
All right. I'm giving you a turkey, potato bacon, 2 gravies.
That sounds great.
Give you plenty of energy there.
Oh my god, thank you. Is that gravy as a drink? You my state ID.
Yes, please.
It's 1575.
1575.
That's it.
Send it in your way.
Boom.
All right, let's get this soda food then.
Where is everybody? Isn't it like Farmland Friday or?
It's Farming Friday, but Harold's kind of recovering from heart surgery, I think. So.
Oh, so just no Harold, no Farming Friday.
Oh, it's I've ran it before, but there ain't many people around today. Well,
That's
I
too
would've
bad.
taken over myself, so I've run it before on Harold's behalf. He doesn't mind if I do it.
Oh, that's good. Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
That's it. What the hell's Mott doing? Costello Jones at it again.
Does that happen a lot up here?
There's a reason why he's named Costello Jones.
Ah, I see.
I only trade.
Is he a scrawny guy in a tank top?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. He came to the FIB building one time. Was trying to steal cars.
Sounds about right. Fits his MO, I guess. I don't trade for you though.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No hearts. Where are you heading to?
You know what? Could you drive me? You know where the radar dishes are?
Not particularly. Do you know where they are on the map?
I can direct you.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Well, the tractor's Merv's. The Walton's mine.
Walton's a classic. Very nice car.
It's quite nice.
So it's if you go down, I believe you're gonna go down Jode to Seaview. So Jode's over here on our right, and then Seaview all the way down to East Joshua. And then you'll take East Joshua to the freeway, and then you'll get off on Route 68, and then it'll be your first left.
Here.
You could just go straight, actually. If you go straight, you'll go straight to the freeway, and then you can take a right.
Just double checking. Just check the
let me
GPS
see.
for me.
Nope. It's right here. I got you. If you want to just take that marker
There you go.
right there. But I would not follow
okay,
that GPS route. That's gonna take a lot longer. You can just go to the freeway and be faster.
Do you know what's even faster than that?
What's that?
Salt flats.
That's a good point. Not a bad point.
Buckle up.
Jesus Christ.
Drive country style out here. Don't mind me.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, well, I had a car, and then I was driving, and then I had a headache, and next thing I knew, I didn't have a car.
Yeah, that happens.
Yep. Hey, you know what? That was faster.
Mm-hmm. One of the small benefits for the animal drive.
You a farmer?
I am a farmer. I also do custodian work at the community center. I'm the head mixologist and co-owner of Meadows Brewery and the County Coffee Company.
Nice, nice. You got a lot of fingers in a lot of different puddings, huh?
If just pulling this out here. If y'all need some proper like custom catering, feel free to message us.
Nice, good to hear. You know, we have a lot of meetings we'd like to have catered sometimes.
Do you know? I'm not too sure. Did you get all those ice creams about this time last week?
Yes, yeah. You know what? I could really go for some ice cream.
It'll be back on the menu again soon. But yeah, that was us. So.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you very much. What was your name?
Vox, Vox.
Vox. I'm a Strongrock. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're Strongrock. Finally, nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm sure you've heard a lot of things.
I've heard names of Strongrock being mentioned before, but not much other than that.
Well, you'll probably hear a lot of rumors. 90% of them are not true.
All right. If you hear rumors about my food and my drink being good, those are true.
Okay, all right, perfect. Well, they are. I can tell you that much.
All right, Strongrock, see you around.
You have a good one, Vox. And then we just... goes inside. All right. Yeah, you need a basement BMX. I mean, I could bring my BMX down here. I need armor and handcuffs. I sorted myself out earlier at the ammunition store. Sorry to bother you. Armor and handcuffs. I can do that. I think I can do that. Let me open up the, what's this? I don't think I can do that. Insert one row. Above. Pablo. Vanco. Vest. Plus handcuffs. And that will be... Ever get that stipend from Bob? No. No. $400. Bruh. The server's having a really hard time right now. Where am I going to be now? Let's see if there's any update on this in the Discord. On the plus side of having no agents. Yeah, we really only have Keller. It's really just us and Keller at this point now. Oh, God. Someone help me. Posey? Oh, right. I forgot about Posey. Oh, we lost 2 agents in a week. That's crazy. All right, so we're currently up to $6,000 for miscellaneous purchases for the whole FIB. Or I mean, for non-agent purchases for the month. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. We just need to keep this pace. We don't need to just start spending ridiculous money. Security is by far the most expensive department outside of agents. But even then, you know, honestly, at this point, there's more security than there is agents. Training chat. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? These people need police experience. Just, and I'm not even saying it's not just police training. They need police experience. Hello, Mueller.
There's a FIB chicken running around.
What?
Oh, and it just vented. It vented. Strongrock, it vented.
What do you mean there's an FIB chicken?
There was an FIB chicken, and it had like an FIB badge, and it was running around, and it just vented. It literally went into a vent.
Where? What floor? What floor?
Floor 48, 49, communications.
49 or 47?
49, communications.
Okay, where the hell's Pablo at?
I don't know, but it just vented under this desk.
Okay, give me a second. I'm heading up there in a minute.
All right, I'm watching the vent right now.
Pablo.
What's up, sir?
Here, take these.
Wait, why do I hear a chicken?
Because there's a chicken.
Again?
Yeah. Yep. There's your equipment. I'm gonna get you a couch in here, all right? You need a couch.
Yeah, no worries.
We're gonna get you a couch, but we need to find this chicken.
It's there. It's in my office. What the hell? Go.
Whoa! What? That's not the normal chicken.
What is that thing? I've never seen one of these ones before.
What is that?
It's got an IAA tag.
What the fuck?
IAA.
There's gonna be a countless more of them. I got the chicken. I got one of them.
10-4.
Oh, I hear another one. Seems to be on floor 47.
It could be in any of these offices.
How the hell did it have keys to my office?
It's a goddamn IAA drone. You don't ask those questions. Trust me. You won't like the answer to him.
He even locked it. He locked it on its way out. Who is this little bastard?
What was that? Did you just do that? Did you knock that plant over?
No.
This isn't good. Keep your guys' eyes peeled.
I'm clearing communication right now.
All right, the atrium in 47 seems to be clear.
Oh, I hear another one. No, it's in the atrium. It's in the vents.
It might be on the roof. I'm going to the roof. Stay down here. Where are you at? You thought I forgot about you? Come on, come out, wherever you are.
I don't hear it in the vents anymore.
I see it. It's on 53. It's in the atrium. It's in the middle. It's in the middle.
Right. Whereabouts? I don't see it. I'm in the center.
It's in the conference
Oh,
room.
I see it. Get under the table. That's
It's
one
down. I
that's
see it.
another.
It's one down. I see another. I got.
All right, watch your cross. Watch your cross.
Watch your crossfire. Yeah, I got it. One of them
Can't
just
believe getting
vented.
terrorized. Terrorized by chickens.
Put a vent in here. Just watch for crossfire.
No shit.
Be conservative with your ammo. We still have a budget. And by a budget, I mean it's your guys' money.
See it in there. It's in the communication security room. Got a badge. IAA. Yeah, it's another IAA one.
We need to blow that door off the hinges.
Well, I don't have any C4 or anything like that.
We need an explosive device.
Propane tank. I heard that word.
Okay.
Oh, it's back in the vaults.
I hear it venting. It's in the vents.
You know what I need for this? Oh God, there's chicken poop over there.
Is there?
Somebody clean that up.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I see it. No, those are gunshot bullets. They're just chipped.
Oh,
the floor's
okay.
chipped.
It looks like chicken poop.
Heard the chicken.
You hear it?
I heard it somewhere near the elevator. Pablo, you stay on the left, I stay on the right.
All right, I'm coming down there. I don't think there's any up here.
Left side.
Copy. Right side's clear.
Make sure the doors are locked.
Copy.
I'm gonna go check 49.
Copy.
I'll check floor 40.
Pretty good.
Stay on the atrium just in case.
Good. No more poop on Booba's desk. Thank God. I don't know. Maybe we kill them all. I think they might have all died.
Yeah, atrium's all clear. I haven't heard a chicken or anything.
So we killed two, haven't we?
I
Yep.
believe so, yeah.
There was a third one. There was definitely a third one.
Smells strongly of mangoes. Huh. Whose phone is that?
It's mine.
Shay comes.
Chicken's calling me! The chicken's calling me!
What do you mean the chicken's calling you?
Listen to it on speaker. Hold on, that's on speaker. Hold on.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah. Is that a threat?
Put it back on. Put it back on video.
Okay.
I'll kill you. I will kill you. Come back here again. I dare you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it just. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Imagine if it went in that room. I know the floor in that room isn't real, but I think the desk might be. Okay, if I do this, hold on. If I press sit anywhere right here, no. Who's in here? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Harmony.
I'm gonna go clear -15.
I don't know what that number was. It might have called from the front desk, actually.
Oh no, I see the chicken, floor 49.
I'm in route.
It's heading towards Strongrock's office.
No, don't let it in there.
It enters
Yes,
his
going
office.
Going through the war room.
Shots fired, shots fired.
It's dead.
Suspect down.
Suspect down. You get it?
We got it, but we hear another one nearby.
Oh, I hear it.
Where'd you kill this last one?
Just
Yeah,
by the
right
door.
here.
Just by the door.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. You know, maybe we should give the chicken this office, and then it'll die.
It's center right, yeah.
Ugh.
Rook's office is secured.
Oh, why is there an invisible wall here, Rockstar? Why? Why? Why, Rockstar? Why? Why can't I see? There we go. Where the fuck is this chicken?
Floor 49's clear.
What's someone doing down there? What are they doing down there? It's not down here. I'm gonna
Try
go.
the car park. There might be a lot of them there.
Yeah, check down there. Go down there. I'm gonna fix the music.
This is fine. Let me... Oh, I'm getting another call.
Same
Oh,
number?
God. I don't know if it's the same number. Hello? Oh God.
Where?
Do you hear it?
Where could it be calling you from?
The parking garage seems clear.
It's calling me from somewhere. I don't know.
Cross-reference it with the payphone number list.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Huh. Who's that cop down there? What are they doing?
It's all clear.
What's that cop doing down there? What are they doing? What are they doing? Speed trap, maybe. I'm gonna check negative 15. Bam! Bam!
Have you found it yet, Muller?
I'm pulling up the document. Referencing it now, stand by. Okay, so the original call was FIB front desk, but the second call we don't have on record where that number's from.
Huh. It's probably from the IAA building. Although I did give those numbers to Shiny.
Recent calls unknown.
Hmm. We've recently had new telephones. You could be using a new one.
I was thinking Atrium or whatever. There's phones up there, right? There's like a landline.
Yeah, a lot of them. Gavin!
Gonna call, stand by.
Box full of croaking frogs. Maya should be here soon. 7:15.
I posted the unknown number in the FIB group chat.
Go up to the atrium, call it back, and see if any of the phones ring.
Alright, stand by. Pablo, let me know when you're in the atrium. I'll give...
Yep, head in there now.
Why can't I get on my bike? I can't get on it. Hold on. This is either going to be really bad or I'm just...
A phone's ringing. I'm ringing it and I hear it.
What the hell? This isn't my
It's not in
bike.
the atrium.
I hear it on floor 49, but I don't know if it's the floor above, but it's very distant.
Is it my phone?
Keep ringing. Keep ringing.
6715. Nope, not mine.
I'm ringing it again.
Hi, Lulu.
It's out on floor 49.
The hell? Hello?
Do you reckon it's above or below?
It sounds like it's above.
Right.
I figured it out. It's the vehicle locator room. I believe bench guy's office, I believe, or I'm not 100% sure. whose
Yeah,
office
that's
this is.
it. That's it.
Yeah, I found it. It's ringing here. But I don't see anybody.
I'll come down and go inside it.
Cool. Copy.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh man, my allergies. My allergies are getting a little bad. Boo, boo.
Oh, come through.
Nope, nothing in here.
Yeah, I must have called on one of those phones over there. But
Yeah,
it did
probably.
Vent, no?
All right, I think the crisis is averted. I need a minute. All right, I gotta stand up. It's getting hot. Oh, it's getting hot already, man. And I'm only 2 hours into.
I'm gonna clock out for a bit. So I would love to help with this continuingly, but I gotta go real quick.
Move on the desk.
See you
It was
guys in a
already
bit.
there. All right.
Take care, mate.
That poop was always there. It's gonna be a long, hot one. It's gonna be a long, hot one. Okay. I gotta get the fan going. I gotta get a fan going. Okay. All right. Let's change this picture back to Nova. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, that guy, that Theo Bart guy out... Wait, did he outrun his warrant? He should have. Lower charge to 1 times instead of 2 times for warrant on Theo Bark. 7-day extension approved by Van Dorst. Gemma Knight. Doesn't Gemma own the tow lot? Flees with Timmy Hugman. Max got a warrant too. Max got 2 warrants. John F. Television. 3 warrants. Oswin still has his warrant. Holden has a warrant. That's good to know. That's good to know. He's like, I'd fuck him up. Okay. All right. Well. I don't know when Maya is onboarding is planned for. There's no time on the schedule. There's no time on the schedule. It just says onboarding. Let me see if we can text her. Which? Alright, chickens running all over the place in the building. 3 were destroyed, however, there might be 1 on the loose. What's the deal with the FIB and these chickens? That was 100% you, wasn't it? That was 100% you, wasn't it? You probably plus 3 or 4, I bet. What is the deal with these chickens? What's the deal with these? Look at all these chickens. Okay. I have Never have I ever role played as a chicken that tackled off Moxie. What is this? Chickens on the loose. Nice. Hopefully Maya gets back to us, because that's kind of the reason I was around this early. It was scheduled in 30 minutes, but whatever works for you, to be honest. Just smoking down at the parking lot anyways. Let's do it now. Let me in the lobby. All right. My elevator music. Yay! I really got to come up with an actual like video that I created. That way I can have it have multiple songs and loop. Okay, all right, let's see. So let's get Maya Hawks. We're gonna officially hire her. MDW roles, skip tracer. Okay, all right. We need to give her a skip tracer license. And then we just need to show her, we'll get her equipment, show her how to do things and where she'll do them, and then she's good to go. Max has still got my keys for the Xeons, so I think we're gonna have to get more of those created. Is there anyone at the DMV? Because I want to let them use that car if they need to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Be careful.
Oh, I'm alright.
I don't need you
Yeah, I
dying
got a
before you start
staircase or
bringing in
something.
fines.
Fair.
Okay, all right. Well, I've already officially hired you.
Oh, okay.
So you will be able to clock in if you come over here at this computer right here. You should be able to clock in on the one on the left.
Let me see. As FIB, I assume.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's go get you equipment.
Alrighty.
So, you have level 2 clearance. So, you know, you'll see doors and things that'll have clearance levels on them. And we'll get you a clearance card. And, you know, anything that says 2 or lower, you'll be able to, you know, go through.
Okay, in this context, does lower mean higher or higher mean lower?
So, clearance level 5 is the highest.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
We are going to negative 15.
Alrighty. So,
So, you won't
that's
ever
really
come...
far down.
Yep, yeah, it sure is. You won't ever come down here by yourself, but I'm taking you down here. That way you can be down here while we get you equipment, because this is where we go to get equipment. You might notice that it says IAA down here. Long
Change the signs?
story short, this used to belong to the IAA, and back in the 60s, we had a bet with them, and we won, and now it's ours.
Yeah, that's good.
So this is Milton.
Melton.
I am
Looks
gonna be yeah, he's not very happy. I'm gonna fire him.
Yeah.
I honestly, Milton and I don't get along too well, but I'm going to get you equipment here, so give me 1 second. Okay, department expenditures, skip tracers, Maya Hawks. Okay. She gets an MDW. She gets a stun gun and 3 taser cartridges.
What did they run here back in the day? It looks like a forced labor camp down there.
Well, you know, a lot of eyes needed to be on a lot of different, you know, internet and CCTV cameras. You know,
Right, early days.
Uh-huh.
No tools yet. No automation.
Nope, all completely eyes. Okay, we're gonna get the vest last. Handcuffs. Utility belt. We'll get that after as well. Actually, I'll just do that now. Wristwatch and radio. Okay, so before you start picking it up, let me go ahead and label some of it.
Alrighty.
Oh, I gotta actually. Maya Hawks, BW, skip tracer. Okay.
Yeah, I had to help my wife label all her stuff the other day.
What was that?
Had to help my wife label all her stuff, all her equipment the other day.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, you know, I like to keep things as, you know, tight. I keep a tight ship, you know.
Better that than that, and have something I'm missing.
Exactly. Hold on. Hey, McNamara, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I am not too bad. Not too bad.
Not too bad. That's good. You still down to meet up and kind of talk about? I mainly want to talk about like the bounty hunter program, just so PD kind of understands like the ins and outs about it and how to like we can work together on scenes and stuff like that. So
Sure. I am onboarding a bounty hunter right now. If you want to come down, we shouldn't be too long.
okay. Just at your office. I'm not giving up my phone. I'm just gonna be upfront about that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Everybody always tries to get me to give up my phone whenever I go down there. So
It's kind of like it's a test, you know. I like to test my employees and see how far they're willing to listen to instruction.
all right.
All right.
Well,
Yeah. No one will take your phone. We'll see you here shortly. All right.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. Let's see. Handcuffs. Alright, that one doesn't need to be labeled. And that should be everything. Alright, that should be everything. If you want to come over here. The MDW, the radio, the handcuffs, and the wristwatch are all already in the utility belt. And I'll be on the ground right there. And you've got your own personal firearm, right?
I do.
Okay. Do you want that labeled? It's kind of up to you. I would prefer it, but
why
you know,
not? Why not?
okay. If you want to just hand that or just put it in the bag, I can do it from there.
It's in the bag.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just put it back in there. All right. There we go.
I am not looking at the right thing here.
Are you not? Oh, right. Okay, perfect. All right, now, I am going to...
I'm still missing my firearm.
Oh.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ!
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know. I hate him too. Hold on. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
hand this to you.
Didn't take long. Didn't take long.
There you go. All right.
Got it.
Let's go. So the next thing is 49 has a personal locker storage for everyone. So if you go up, we'll go up there and you can have your own locker. If you're ever not operating, obviously as a skip tracer, it's a little different because you can be operating in like a blink of an eye if you want to be.
Hmm.
But if you're not on duty, you shouldn't have your equipment. So we're gonna go to floor 49. All right, let's get you a vest. You want to come in here? There should be a bucket of vests in there. Should be like Kevlar. Should be near the bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel. All right, let me
Yep.
take a look. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, we got another bounty hunter. Nice. Where's Kate? God damn it. Oh.
Yeah, I found one that fits. I'll worry about those later.
You need to wear there's a skip tracer vest.
Oh, there's one?
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
find it.
It should be near the bottom of the bucket, like I said.
Same pile?
Yes. But not it's gonna fit a little differently.
Okay, let me see.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good stuff.
We had chickens here earlier. Yeah, there's like 4 to 5 of them. You just waking up?
Yep, just woke up.
Huh.
You know what? Having a flight with a hangover is the worst thing.
Open-toed shoes in the office? Yeah. You got it in there?
Not matches what you're describing.
Hold on. So at the bottom of the bucket, you see like the badges.
Yep.
So right above that, you should see the bail enforcement agent. That's the one you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
There we go.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's get you a locker. So on that wall right there, that'll be a little digital device that you can type in your name, and it'll say the one on the wall, not that one. That one's getting phased out. It'll ask you for the locker number, and then you can set up a pin for the code.
All right, let me set that up. All right.
Perfect. And you can leave anything you want in there. I prefer you use, that for stuff for work, but if you come in and you have like personal things like your lunch for the day, or you have some things you want to leave in your locker while you're working, that's fine.
Yeah, sure, that should be okay.
Okay.
I have nothing on
Next
me right
thing,
now.
you got your radio all hooked up, or do you need to take some time and do that?
I would probably need some time.
Okay,
I'll
that's
just do the basic stuff to get it operational.
Yeah,
And then I'll work the
so
rest later.
our main channel, FIB main channel, is -1. I'm just gonna,
Okay.
for now, we'll have the skip tracers on -2. So you can come up to channel 1 if you need backup, but don't just be listening in on PD radio or anything. Also, you're gonna notice you're probably gonna see dispatch calls. Don't use that at all. All right.
All right.
Just do your thing. Yep. Just ignore all that. Can you send me an email? That way I can get you the SOPs.
Sure. Give
If
me
you
one
can figure
second.
that out.
Yeah, I got it. Should have gotten that.
Let's see. There we go. I sent over the SOPs. There's a couple more things I got to add to them, but they're sufficient enough for you guys to start operating. Very, very, very simple. The things that you need to know that I think I already talked to you about is maximum of a 20% discount. Bring them here, have a clerk or an analyst work with them to actually get the fines paid. You guys won't have access to seeing incident or civilian reports, so you won't really be able to do we have a 20% discount if the crimes are nonviolent. So you as a bounty hunter won't be able to see the crimes associated with the fines, but an analyst will, or an agent. So if for some reason there's like an agent around and there's not an analyst, you can always ask an agent to look it up. Clerks don't have the ability, but analysts do. And if for some reason you don't have anyone around, and it's someone that you had to get in custody, I mean, obviously they probably shouldn't be getting the 20% anyways if you had to apprehend them.
Right.
But if for some reason they're willing to pay and there's no one around to check and see if it's a violent felony, give them the option to pay without the discount. And if they don't want to, then just, it may have to be delayed.
Fair enough.
But I mean, if they're willing to pay it, right, they're probably going to be willing to pay it in an hour or another day when there's someone around that can help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, do you have a car?
I do, but it's a shit box.
Okay, use that for now. I've got a car. I got a personal car that I've been letting the bounty hunters use. I got to go get more keys made for it because the only keys that I had are with the only other bounty hunter that's currently operating, and I have no idea where he is.
Fair enough.
So I'll get more keys made for that. Use your own car for now. Again, if you need to go on channel -1 to get assistance, you can. I'd prefer you don't just be sitting on -1, be on -2, but when you need help, you can always ask for it.
All right, for sure. I assume in the beginning there's probably no one gonna be on the radio for now anyways.
For now, no. But you can always have like -1 on your secondary and have it off, and if you need help, you can just turn it on.
Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna run it.
Okay, good. Let me think if there's anything else. Let's go downstairs for now. I think that's it. Go over the SOPs once. It's not very long. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Otherwise, happy hunting.
All right. Yeah, I'll read them and then I'll go from there.
Oh yeah, there is a parking garage downstairs. If you don't know, you can use that to park your car, and you can come up. There's an elevator down there as well.
Okay.
That way you don't gotta park
yeah,
up
so
here
so I don't have to run around the whole building. anymore.
exactly.
Can I just leave them in a parking spot, or can I properly park down there?
No. Well, there is, but I think we're limited on how many we have. So just leave it in a parking spot down there.
I'll leave it in a bay.
All right, perfect. Again, if you have any other questions, just call me. All right.
Will do.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm probably just gonna be reading for now.
Perfect. Hello, Kate.
Good morning.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This goes out to all my other grapeseed hating folk. Heck Grapeseed and Heck Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh my God. Tip Johnson with the $10. Thank you. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was laughing a bit because that one guy that doesn't have the vest on was like, "Are you here for an interview?" Despite my clearly marked police vest, and I'm like, "No." So,
Who
where are we
was
going?
it? Which one?
The one that doesn't have like the FIB lanyard on, like the,
Oh, nice.
the bald guy.
Yeah, he's that's security.
Okay.
All right, let's go to 49. Oh wait, I probably gotta
49?
unlock it. Hold on.
Let me see. Yeah.
All right, should be good now.
All right. 49, sir.
100 bits from Persh too. Thanks, Persh. All right.
Some pretty jazzy elevator music there.
Yeah. You know, I got
Yeah.
that hooked up on all the floors too, so it's
Oh,
very
nice.
nice. Little
Love
passion
a little bit
project
of
of mine.
Oh,
It-
you're very into elevator music.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I go through the elevator so many goddamn times a day. I want to
You just
enjoy
want
it.
A little bit of, hey, you want a little bit of music there.
Exactly, just a little bit. You know, Frank's in there 24/7. God damn it. I don't want to sit here. The
Okay.
elevator guy's in there 24/7, so
Yeah.
I'm going to stand.
All right. Okay.
So, you know, he might go a little crazy, but it's worth it cuz I get elevator music.
All right. I mean, yeah. Is he all right with the music?
You know, he's been a little passive aggressive lately since I got it installed, so he might be mad, but
Oh yeah. You might want to be careful with him on like a Friday or something. Just
well,
in
he
case,
gets paid more than I do, so
Oh okay.
he literally is the highest paid employee here cuz he's here 24/7.
Oh shit. Yeah. Just
He-
get him some really good like earplugs or something.
Yeah, we'll get him. He can listen to his own music, right? I'm sure he could get some
Yeah, yeah.
headphones.
Yeah. So. Well,
Yeah. So you want to talk about bounty hunting?
Yeah, so I think you remember, what was it, a week or so ago, Greco came into that command meeting. I'm not really going to talk too much about that because that's, whatever.
Right.
But basically it was like, here, PD, you can pay fines. So people have been doing that, but it's the opinion of PD command, like mostly like Lieutenant Plus, that we are best served, it's better for us as police to be out on the street and stopping crimes in progress.
Agreed.
Especially because I know you guys have been starting up like the bounty hunter program. So I wanted to come down here to kind of chat with you, to pass on information to the rest of the PD as to kind of like what the bounty hunter program is, how we can work together, because I know some people have been soured on them in the past due to some experiences, which I think was mostly with that Hat Carl guy, who I guess was just kind of wilding out
Right.
constantly.
I'm very familiar with Hat Carl.
Yeah, and so we just wanted to kind of come with see hey, how can we work together on this to make sure fines are getting paid? Because I don't know if you saw Twinsta this morning, but I guess the
State's
state was
out of
not letting
money?
people. Yeah, at least that's what people are saying. I picked up my check the other day, so I should be good. But
Good. You know, I think I think it's probably just panic. Most people just panic over things like this. It'll be fine.
yeah. So yeah. I guess if you want to tell me kind of how the bounty hunter program is now, um,
Right.
and then
So
we kind of talk about like like little aspects of it, which I feel people are going to ask about. So
yeah, so not much has changed, to be honest with you. I am having, I guess, comparatively to Hat Carl being a bounty hunter, I'm having the the line on who I decide to hire a tiny bit higher. just a tiny bit, you know.
oh, that's very good. Very
Yeah,
happy to hear that.
just a tiny bit. I obviously one thing I tell all the bounty hunters I've hired, I've only hired 2 so far. One was Max Muller, and the other was Maya Hawks, who you might have just recently seen walking out of the building. They are the only 2 hires. Both of them have police training, so that's not a criteria to be a bounty hunter for me. But they need to have common sense when it comes to things like self-defense and what a detainment is, because obviously these people are going to be licensed in the state. They need to understand what they're doing and the the repercussions of doing it incorrectly.
Yes.
So that's not a problem. I make it very clear to them, if they do something wrong, if they do something illegal, if they get a felony, they're going to be fired. That being said, I am not making it a criteria for them to have things like police training. Just a simple, good understanding with a good outlook on the whole thing. Obviously, I've had interviews with people that are like, what would you do if somebody held you up at gunpoint and was robbing you? Well, one person said when they put the gun down to start going through their pockets that they would pull a gun out and then, switch it around on them. So that person I did not hire.
I'm very glad to hear. So I was gonna be like,
Yeah.
All right.
Just instilling things like common sense. Like, if somebody holds someone else at gunpoint and says they're not going to pay their fines, or if they try to make them pay their fines, they're going to kill someone, people know they're not cops. They just need to stand down, back off the situation, and deal with it another day. So all of that, the differences right now, and I mean, obviously, I don't know the extent of the bounty hunter program under the DOC or prior, but the only differences that I've put in place, that obviously the legislation will not reflect it, because it's more of like operating procedures and it's not going against the legislation, is we're only doing a 20% discount maximum, and any violent crimes, so assault and battery, unlawful imprisonment, kidnapping, things like that, those crimes aren't getting a discount. So the people that have done those things can still get a discount, but on those specific fines, they're not.
Okay.
Basically, my way of trying to build this: criminals do something illegal, it doesn't end in cops getting shot.
Like that a lot. We are very, I like being alive, so very
Exactly.
against, cops getting shot. So I like that.
One thing that I think would be good, which would probably, and obviously I know this is something that it could be started and it would not probably would work for a little while, is adding in on the fine when you guys create a fine, if it was violent or not. Because bounty hunters currently do not have the ability to look at any reports other than their own, which I've created for them. So they won't be able to tell if a fine is violent or not. That being said, I have the ability I have people that are here that'll be able to look up report numbers and see if they were violent or not. But it would be nice to have it in place where the bounty hunters don't need to ask someone else. But that's completely up to you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to say you guys have to, or it would be nice if they did not need that. If they could just simply look at a fine and it says report number, violent or non-violent.
Yeah, I'm just writing down a note so I can bring it up to. We're having a big PD conference call tomorrow, so that's part of the reason why we're having this meeting, is so I can communicate all this to them tomorrow.
Good,
so
good.
we can kind of get everything on the same page. But yeah, let me write that down.
Yeah, just a little note after when they're creating the fine, saying if the thing was violent or not. And obviously, I'm sure we're gonna have to double check anyways, but we can at least see, like, say you guys start doing that on the 1st of August. If we see a fine that was created after that date, the bounty hunters can assume, if it doesn't say violent, that it was non-violent.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to kind of put something like that in place. I mean,
That would be really great. Okay, so yeah, right now the bounty hunters are just purely going after fines. We have things in place here that my analysts have put together with like total lists of all fines, who has them, and things like that. That way, because one of the problems that I've been told that the bounty hunters had in the past was actually being able to find people.
like using their phones, or just like getting access to the person to find them.
Well, a mix of both, right? Having the ability to see, like, because obviously they can go through the fines and see, okay, this person has a fine for $1,000, it's overdue, but they can't see, like the biggest offenders. But I have my analysts export data, and we have like the entire list of all the citizens of San Andreas, how much fines they owe, if they're overdue, when they're going to be, etc. So we've got things in place to help them. Other than that, not much has changed. It's still the program that it was. I'm just trying to do my best to put enough people in place that we can start getting fines paid and whatnot.
Yeah, because the state is broke as fuck.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I took this over to begin with, because I have an idea long term to try to build the bounty hunters into something that'll probably end up working better. But I was looking at the fines, like once we started picking up the asset seizures and all that, I'm seeing all these fines, and even if we collected all the fines, the state still would be hemorrhaging, but it would help.
Yeah, it's like if they're just sitting there and all these people are not paying.
What's the point of arresting them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it gets them off the street for a period of time, but yeah, it's like they aren't paying their debt to the state for the crimes they've committed, which is in turn hurting the the agents of the state, because we can't do our jobs because we have no money.
Yeah. So a little more, you will see them as blips on the GPS. Their call sign, I'm not sure if you want to write this down just in case, will be tracer dash and then a number. They'll be on dispatch. They'll be on the FIB section. That is the way that I've been told that's the way it's going to be.
Okay.
So I personally didn't want them to be on dispatch, but that is the system in place that we're currently using.
Okay. Are they going to be on a radio channel we'll be able to access?
Yes. So they'll be. I want to keep them on our sub channels that way, because I don't know how you guys feel about like seeing like as many dispatch channels as there are. I know it can probably get a little cluttered, so I'm gonna keep them on -2. Okay. If for some reason that's hard for you guys to get to, because I know the way that the channels work, the only way to go sub 1 is to use the down radio channel button.
Yeah.
I could move them. I just don't. Personally, I didn't want to have them in the way of like other channels.
Yeah.
Like cluttering it up so that you guys have to like look through like 50 different channels because of all the different radio channels currently in use. But I might change that. I might move them to like something else that's available.
Yeah, because I think it'll be easy. So I think it'll probably be easiest. So what I'm envisioning is kind of like, so say we have a person in the cells, we brought them in for whatever, and we see that they have overdue fines. We want to be able to, like how we contact
include
DOC.
the bounty hunters.
Yeah, well, it's like it's real awkward for me to be like, well, hey, well, you have overdue fines, and it's like, well, I could do it, but I should be, dealing with your charges and all this other shit. So it'd be really handy for us to like get on radio, like we get on channel 7 to contact DOC, to get on there and be like, hey guys, we have this guy in the cells. He has this much overdue fines. Can somebody come down there? Now they'll have to be kind of pretty quick about it if they're going to come down, because
right. Most of them will.
But yeah, but I think so if we can get them on a channel like similar to that, so we can just like type it in on the radio instead of having to go like up and down, which is going to be, I think that will get people to do it more than them having to, like, if they're on like channel 6 or whatever, because they were doing some kind of operation, have to sit there and click buttons. You know how lazy people can be sometimes.
Yeah,
so.
no, I do, and people will not do it simply because of that.
Yeah. And so we want to encourage like bounty hunters to come down there and do it, because like I said, the cops should be working on like charges and getting like the report together in case they want to like contest or take it to bench or something. But that in that time, like the bounty hunter can come down and do their job while we have the person.
Okay. I'll get it on a different channel. I'll get it on one like probably higher up, but it won't be a negative.
Yeah, I think that would work the best because it's like whatever makes it easier for like the average cop down in the cell to get it done. I think we'll actually get it done rather than them having to do anything kind of slightly more complicated. I mean, shit. Sometimes we have issues with people calling DOC. So if it's simple,
Agreed.
it should be something that actually happens.
Okay, that works for me. One question for you. So the bounty hunters have the ability to obviously be on any channel.
Yes.
I don't have it in place that they are listening to any other channel but their own and mine if they need backup. How do you feel about them listening in on one to go in for bounties? Say like you guys apprehend someone, they look up that name, they see that person's got overdue fines. They contact someone in the PD, maybe they call 311, and then they ask if they can be present during processing or something like that.
So I think that would be fine. Let me take it to the rest of PD command just because like in the people who are talking about this are like Bob, like the sheriff, just because I would like their opinion on it. Like, are they going to be considered government employees?
Yes.
Or are they
Yeah,
just contractors?
they're contracted, but they're technically government employees.
Okay, because sometimes it's kind of like when we're on channel 1 and we're talking about like, oh well, there's a suspect
An
with
operation.
this guy or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, normally they shouldn't be doing like operations on channel 1, but as long as they can be trusted to kind of not fuck around on channel 1, then I think it should be fine. But let me
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
the
Talk to the people
higher ups on
that.
that.
Yeah, exactly. I will. It'll be in place where they will not use channel 1 unless there's like an actual situation that is specifically there because of them. Say for instance, you guys or they're getting they're not going to use the radio to say like, hey, I'm being shot at. That's not, I mean more specifically like they call for backup and then or maybe they call 911 and you guys go on scene and are asking what's going on or something like that. But no, as of right now, there's only currently 2 people. They both got police training. They both have, years experience. So personally, the only thing I'd really like for them to be able to do is listen in on channel 1 so they can hear like, oh, we got, I don't know, Mac McCann and he's got $1,000 over. They can look up Mac McCann, see that he's got overdue fines, call 311, say, hey, I'm a bounty hunter. I heard that Mac McCann was apprehended. And then, a dispatcher or whoever answers can reach out to whoever's the arresting officer.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that should be fine. Just let me okay it with just like high, like, like high command, like Bob.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, I think it should be fine. It will probably be fine, but it's one of those things I just want to get the rest of the command staff opinion on it.
Okay, perfect.
Especially because if they're just gonna like listen, if they start talking on it, then that's gonna be probably a different issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they're just listening, I feel like that should be fine. But that's one of those things I just want to clear. In a similar vein, are they going to be like 13 alphaing?
No.
Okay.
No, I've told them not to.
Okay, because yeah, that used to be an issue in the past where we'd see like a 13 alpha pop off and it'd be like, who the hell is over here? And that's like, oh, it's a bounty hunter. And it's like they're not supposed to be doing that. So
yeah, I have that in place where they're not supposed to. If they do, tell me and I'll make sure it's well known. And if I gotta punish them for some reason, I'm only gonna know if I'm told.
Yeah, well, that's kind of been that's what I kind of see my role as lately, is trying to be like the communication facilitator between like the PD and the other government agencies. Like I work with the DOJ a lot and the district attorney's office. So,
well, Ellie, thank you because no one else has.
Well, that's going to be my new job. I'll be the FIB liaison if that would be helpful.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep things running smoothly so we're not so that the state can actually like function.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
okay.
I only want that, nothing more or nothing less.
And so you are their boss, like, so if there's an issue comes
Yes.
directly to you. Okay.
So there will be a skip tracer lead, but no one's in that position right now, and they probably won't be for a while. Give her the end office.
Okay. So we had an issue previously. I know a couple of officers had an issue. I don't remember exactly with whom, but I don't think this one was a Hat Carl one. So, where we would be in the middle of like detaining or arresting people like on an active scene,
they
and like
show
a
up
bounty
on
hunter
the
would
scene?
show up and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, give me that guy," and we would arrest them, and then that would cause like a whole lot of other problems. So, is that going to be happening, or are they just going to like chill until called in?
No. So the way I imagine it happens, and obviously I can tell them to do something, and if they don't do it, obviously, you know,
Yeah.
they have their own free will. But the goal is kind of like I said, you know, they listen in on channel 1. If they hear a name, they look it up. If they've got overdue fines, they call 311, or maybe they just, if they overhear a police station that they're going to, they will not have keys to the police stations. They will need to be let in. So if they overhear it, maybe they'll go to that police station. 311 say, "Hey, bounty hunter, blah blah blah, here to collect overdue fines on so and so at this police station."
Okay.
That's the plan.
That's yeah. Yeah, it's like that's the plan. In actuality, sometimes people wild out, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can really do
A
about
lot
it until
of-
afterward. But
A lot of these people are gonna think it's like a Wild Wild West situation, and you know, I can temper intentions as much as I can and tell them this is how it's done. You do it this way. But at the end of the day, these people are gonna, you know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and if they get fired, they get fired.
all right, let me just write that down. Okay. Yeah, because I know that was kind of a big thing. When someone brought up like, hey, I had somebody interrupting a scene because they were like, I'm gonna get this fine while I'm trying to detain a man at a shooting. So
That sounds great. I would love that.
yeah. Well, it has happened, so that's why I'm trying to get all of the pain points addressed, so I can be like, look, guys, this is what they're doing. It's gonna be better than last time because people aren't supposed to be wilding out or 13 alphaing all the time. We're calling 78s. So is there gonna be like a bounty hunter dispatch where like we can call into somebody and they can dispatch somebody to it, or is it just gonna be like individual? Like, hey, if I want to call a bounty hunter because I see this guy's overdue fines, I look in the directory or get on the radio and just be like, hey, who wants to come grab this guy?
You could 311 because they'll see the dispatch calls. So if you say you just 311 requesting bounty hunter at this location, and if there's one around, or you can hop on the radio, either one. 311 probably easier.
Honestly, I think the radio will probably be easier.
You think so?
Yeah, because then like 311 you have to like get out your phone while you're doing stuff, and just getting on the radio, like everybody already has the radio on, so if they can just type in the different number or like go up 2 channels or something, then that should be easier.
Yeah, I mean that works. Honestly, putting things in place to make them easily accessible is probably going to be better for the overall success of the 3rd iteration of this program. So
yeah. And so they are not going to be covered by qualified immunity, right?
No. If they do something dumb, they are gonna get arrested and they're gonna go to prison. Also, again, if they do get clearance to listen in on channel 1, I mean, you guys could literally just say on channel 1, any bounty hunters listening, we're taking so and so to this police station, etc.
All right. Yeah, I think it's it might take a little bit for people to kind of get the hang of that.
Routine. Yeah.
Yeah, just because when you're a cop for a while, you've been set in your ways. So yeah, but we'll do our best because like I said, it's the opinion of PD Command that we as police should be out stopping crimes in process and not like tracking down people who have overdue fines.
Yeah.
It just becomes awkward when it's like, hey, I see a guy on the street, like we're walking in the street and I see like Mac McCann, and I'm like, oh hey, I know he has overdue fines, but
you're not gonna do anything about it. But if you have someone to call, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like I can do something about it, but it's like if there's a whole group of people whose job this is, I would prefer to be like, hey guys, Mac McCann's over here at the bean machine. Can you come get his overdue fines and we go back to like doing police work?
Yeah. No, I 100% agree with that. And I think that if you guys have someone in the cells and they've got overdue fines and there's no bounty hunters around, I think it's fair, and I'm not sure your guys' opinion on this, but handling that. Just, processing the overdue fines if they're in the cells and there's no bounty hunters.
Yeah, it's like try to call a bounty hunter if possible, but if there isn't one, just process the fine because at the end of the day, the fine is really important, and then
It is.
the other part. But
Yeah, no, I think that's a good formula. Just if there's no bounty hunters and you've got someone overdue and they can pay them, just do it.
Okay. So I think that for the most part answers all of my questions. Is there anything else you kind of want me to take back to PD on this topic? Since we're kind of talking about like communication and cooperation on it.
Besides like writing violent or non, I guess you don't even have to write non-violent.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. That's really the only thing that would make their jobs a lot easier.
Okay. Yeah. Will they have some kind of like physical license they can present that has like their picture on it?
So I'm not aware of any physical license, but on their MDW profile, it will say bounty hunter license.
Okay. Are they going to be able to carry guns? Because I remember like previously they were allowed to have tasers, and then they were like getting arrested for discharging their taser.
Yes. So they'll have tasers, they'll have handcuffs, they'll have their own personal firearm. I'm not giving them any sort of firearm out of the armory.
Okay. Will there be a list of what I guess like law enforcement equipment that they will be able to have, just so if we see somebody that and they have it and it's like, oh, this like, can we request that all of their stuff be labeled with their names? So you know how we have those like evidence marker labels. Like I label like my firearm with
Right.
It's K McNamara's service weapon. If they can just label their stuff so we know like if they get robbed, it's like, oh, they stole this from like a government employee. That would be really helpful.
Already ahead of you. That's
Excellent.
something I do for every single employee here.
Excellent.
So the list, I'm not sure if you want to write this down.
Sure.
Stun gun, ammo for the stun gun, vest, handcuffs, first aid kits, which I actually haven't been providing them. I just tell them to go to the hospital if they need it. MDW, utility belt, and wristwatch.
Easy.
That's all the government equipment they should ever have, and then their own personal firearm, which I also label. Ooh, one more thing.
Yeah.
You may notice they may be driving my vehicle from time to time, because as far as it goes, a lot of them don't have a lot of money, so I've just been letting them use my personal vehicle.
Okay. Can you put a note on your profile that says that you give permission to those specific people?
I'll just put it on theirs. I'll just put it on theirs.
Okay.
I already put one on Max's. I'll put one on Maya's.
Yeah, that would be great. Because normally they'd be like, oh, well, he said I could drive. It's like, well, do you have proof of that? And like, oh,
Exactly,
no, he
yeah.
just said I could. So it'll be your personal vehicle, not like the FIB's vehicles?
It'll be my personal vehicle. Yeah, they won't have any vehicles with lights or sirens or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, anything else? I think that should do it.
I think that's kind of most of the points I wanted to cover was kind of just like, are they going to like trying to soothe the fears from the past, like people wiling out on active scenes, and then just kind of deciding on a way for us to actually work together on it, just so it's not like, hey, you're doing my job. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it because nobody else is doing it. It's like, well, I'm trying to do it. Just try to kind of be like, hey guys, listen, FIB is putting together a bounty hunter program. This is how we're gonna work together on it. This is where they're gonna be. And so we can get back to policing, and they can kind of go for after the fines, and we can get money. So, but,
Yeah.
no,
The only other thing I'd say is if there are problems, please bring them to me. And I think you know, it sounds like you're going to be doing that with a lot of other different government factions, which is good and I think needed.
yeah, I feel like I'm like becoming like mini Bob or something, but I like meetings, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, well, that's about all I do, so it gets old.
Me too,
trust
honestly.
me, it gets old. But I mean, you know, it's
Yeah.
kind of why we're put in place why we are, you know.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's problems to be solved, and if it takes me being in meetings most of the day to solve them and make things function smoothly, I'm okay with it.
Exactly. Good way to look at it. All right, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got that knocked out.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, I would like us to. I know that there's a lot of like
Tension.
animosity between the FIB and.
Oh
the
yeah.
police.
Mm-hmm.
And some of that probably won't change despite our best efforts, but where we can work together, I'm trying to make that like easy and seamless. So.
Well, I hope that we can accomplish, anything, even if it's just the bounty hunters working efficiently without problem.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always down to, if you need something, you need somebody like listen about something, let me know. I can always come meet with you. So.
I appreciate that, Kate. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No.
All right.
All right. Yeah, he's so entranced by the music, he doesn't even say anything. He just like stares out.
Yeah. He's a strong silent type.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Thank you for meeting with me this
Yeah,
morning.
of course.
And I hope you have a great Friday and a safe day.
You as well. If you need anything else, you let me know, all right?
Will do. Same here.
All right, Maya, we need to get you a call sign.
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to ask you.
So, I believe the only call signs taken at the moment are Tracer 1 and 14.
All right.
So, you can have anything up to 99.
Damn, okay. It's probably the harder than the interview.
Yeah, well, take your time. It's not a big hurry. I do need to get you a license. Let me go back here and type this out.
Oh, like the bounty hunter
Yep,
permit?
exactly.
Got it.
What's your state ID, Maya?
1815.
You got $1,000, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good. All right, you should have gotten that now.
That's as expensive as my goddamn wedding's gonna be to get it renewed. Holy.
Yeah. Well, the state's got to get their money somehow.
Yep, that's how they get you.
Okay. All right. So you have a bounty hunting license now. You also, I put a note on your profile that you can use my vehicle. I'm gonna go down to the DMV. Hope to God there's someone working at it, and
Didn't
get
see
some.
anyone.
Yeah, of course there's not.
Yeah, Hayden's out over the weekend, so she's usually running it at this hour, but she got a trip planned or something over the weekend.
Hey, Mark, come over here. I need you to help me with some DMV stuff.
Sure.
You still work there, right?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay. Do we have to go to the DMV to print keys out? I mean, we've got a little printer here.
Well, if we've got one here, technically we can do it.
Okay, yeah, let's just do it here. Because that DMV is closed, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
they opened it up again.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay, let's go to the
Yeah.
DMV then.
They slash rating improved from a straight F to a to the next one above. C or something.
Really? That's interesting. How'd that happen?
I guess they put up like some signs for fire exits, tried to at least scrub the floors of the blood or whatever. You still gotta get another fire exit as far as I know.
Interesting.
But for now, it's a barely passing grade or something, just so I can
so it's
operate out
operational.
the building. Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least I was kind of annoyed. I went there and it was closed.
I was kind of happy it was closed. The tent on the plaza was better. It was nicer.
I did go to that plaza and get food and get my driver's license renewed in the same day, which was very convenient.
Yeah, it's a convenient place, and it's actually like a nice area.
It is a nice
stinky
area.
Building.
Can't argue with that. All right, let's go to the DMV. Let's go to the
tent.
DMV.
Alrighty.
I'll go get changed.
You don't have to get changed.
If I clock in as DMV, they're probably going to want me to stay there for like 10 minutes.
Well, I mean,
there'll be a queue instantly.
I mean,
tuck your badge and you'll be
we'll
fine.
just do it upstairs. I don't know.
True.
All right, let's go to the parking garage. Do I need to bring the car? I don't need to bring the car, right?
For a plate?
There is a plate, yeah.
Now, if you have your key on it, that should be enough to
No, it's just,
cut the duplicate.
What?
Yeah.
You just need the key.
I don't have a key.
Oh. Is it one of these special government vehicles?
No, no. It's this, but I gave the only key I have to Max.
All right, if we give you a new key, we'll invalidate the old one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine then. Yep.
Okay, all right. All right. I'm gonna get like 10 of them made. Jesus Christ.
You have a spare keyring for that, so you can keep them separate.
I'm gonna put them in probably in my locker.
Let me swap my keys.
All right. I love Pablo writing these security reports. Okay, you need my plate?
Can I have your state ID?
Yeah, 1575.
1575. And it's for the Xeon?
Xeon Cabrio, yep.
Yep. How much was this again?
Should be a discount for government employee, right?
It is, yeah.
They said just like $1 or something. I don't know. Maybe that was the plate. Maybe that was for the plate.
Yeah, that's the plate.
Gotcha.
Keys, here we go. $100. There you go.
Per key?
Yes, each key will be $100.
Jesus Christ, how many do I... Okay, I'll just get 5 then.
Okay. Let me cut some more.
Don't want to go down $1,000 as well today, Strongrock?
Well, I mean, I honestly, I don't really care, but like, it's gonna be wasted money for a certain amount of time. If I need more,
Right.
I'll come get more. What the fuck?
What's that?
Where the hell did this come from? Hello? Jesus Christ, somebody's just littering out here.
Must have been the lady standing over there. I don't see anyone else.
I guess so. All right.
Right, so that's 3 keys.
Oh, Maya. So something we're gonna try to do. So don't listen in on channel 1 yet, but I just spoke with a cop who's gonna escalate to some higher up people. You guys may be able to listen in on channel 1 sometime soon. And if it comes up, like you guys hear them talking about names and you look up and if they've got overdue fines, they will either request you, or what you can do is you can 311 saying that you're a bounty hunter available to process overdue fines.
Okay, and then it'd be like a thing where we get pulled in by them to the police station right away?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, they already have them?
If they've got them, you'll go to the police station at their request, and they'll let you in. You won't have keys. You may feel like you do, but you won't.
Nah. I got no keys.
Also, the only other thing is don't just show up on police scenes. I know I probably don't have to explain that to you, but that's a problem in the past, so.
There you go.
No, I'm not messing with their scenes.
Perfect.
It's just a reason to piss them off and get me in trouble.
Okay, here, you take one of these, Maya.
Got it.
Perfect. Okay. Mark?
All right.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's get out of here. Thank God they labeled these keys now. It was so hard. I have like a shit ton of keys on my ring and I have no idea what cars they go to.
Hey, you didn't have little name tags on them? Little organizers?
No.
That sounds like torture.
It's terrible. I have no idea what any of them go to. I just hope to God that I have the key and that it doesn't just break or something.
Just put them on the ring and don't touch them, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, go ahead and check and see if that key works for that. Also, that is a convertible, so you can... There's a phone ringing.
There is a phone.
Is someone on at the building? The phone's ringing.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
All right. Did the key
was
work?
not working. Wait, hold up. I think it's parked, isn't it?
It might be parked.
Let me get it out. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Okay. You know how to take the top down?
I have a feeling I do.
Yeah, just see
Let's
if you can figure it out.
No. Don't.
You see that button right there that kind of looks like a bridge, 2 eyes with a line in the middle of it? Kind of looks like an H if you hold that button.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Yeah, maybe you're chasing someone and they see you with the top up, and then you want to, I mean, it's a completely different car with the hood down or the top down.
Different.
Oh
you're
yeah.
not wrong.
Okay. You want to choose a temporary call sign? It doesn't have to be your permanent one. Just one if you want to go out and go on duty.
Just put me down as number 2. That's
Okay.
fine. I'll just fill up the list. I gotta make a decision. That one's easy.
All right, Tracer 2.
All right. Awesome.
Okay, let's... I think the only other thing is I'm going to find a channel for you guys that's not going to be -2. I think it's going to be... What would make sense?
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
All right, let's go to the lobby. What about discount when they go to PD? That's up for them to decide.
Video check.
I got it. I mean, that's up for them to decide.
10-2.
God damn, why did... This elevator makes me hot mic every single time I use it.
Also, I got a question, Strongrock.
Yeah, what's up?
Mark, can I see you guys?
I was
What was
talking
that?
about the interview with a friend of mine, Georgie.
Want to come have a chat?
She asked me who I did my interview with, so I said Deputy Director Strongrock, and then for like 5 minutes straight, the only word that was leaving her mouth was booba.
Who? What was their name?
Georgie. She's an EMS.
Georgie.
Oh.
Huh. Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, it was just odd. We were just talking. She asked how it was going, and then I just couldn't talk with her for like 5 minutes.
They just said booba over and over?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, and then you said they're your friend?
Yeah.
What's their state ID?
I don't know.
George? Oh, I thought they said George W.
I'm looking at fines.
Right. Pablo, it's fine. She meant me. Mark, coming to the lift.
How could she get mixed up between you and I?
It's
I'm
because I
I
have
actually don't know
seen
what
you
their
so
real
long.
name is, because people keep calling them Georgina, George,
I'm not happy
Georgie.
about that. You and I are falling out.
I don't
Wait,
actually know.
Georgina?
Yeah.
No, Mark, go to 49.
I don't know which one is their
I'm on the
actual
way.
name and which ones are nicknames.
How would you describe this person? If you had to describe them in one
friendly.
word.
Friendly, bubbly.
What about appearance?
Ginger.
What about hippie?
Hippie. I don't know. Maybe. What about alcoholic?
Huh.
But only like, in the free time. Like it's.
And she was an EMS?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. She was. She is.
Huh. That's interesting.
To be fair, she was also drunk.
Georgina. The only Georgina I remember was, I mean, she was short, blonde. She had, like, I mean, she was just stereotypical hippie. I mean, like, to the T. Like, if you go up to Sandy and go to that area where they got all the, like, alien drawings, like, 90% of the people you see there, she looks exactly like.
No, she looks different. She's either she changed her ways or
Maybe.
Doesn't really strike me like a hippie.
Huh.
At least not to that extent.
Is it Georgina Williams?
Let me look.
There's no picture, unfortunately.
No, I don't think so. They're not hired as EMS.
Yeah, I've got no idea then.
To be honest, it could just be the alcohol and she's having a funny moment. She was pissed drunk.
Maybe. Let's find you a channel. What channel do we want the bounty hunters to be on? What about 88?
Ooh. Maybe not.
Why not?
I don't like that number.
You don't like 88? What about it?
I'd rather not say, to be honest.
Okay, all right. Keep your secrets then. What about 80?
80 could work. Is there an issue with -2? Because it would be the easiest to quickly switch over to. I guess if you set it up as a secondary, it doesn't
It
matter.
is? What? It would be nice to just have it on a channel that is easy for the police to go to if they're going to request a bounty hunter to come down to cells to pay fines, or to have, you know, their suspects pay fines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Are there any sub 10 level channels that are not in use? Maybe 9? Maybe 9. Maybe channel 9.
I can't help you there. I don't know if what
Let's
they
just use 80 for now. Yeah, let's just put you on 80. Call the channel Skip Tracers. And we'll go from there. That works. Okay, perfect. All right, so you're on channel 80. Don't listen into 1 yet, but when I get a response back from them, they'll probably say, sure, why not? I mean, you're going to be a part of the government. Other than that, any other questions?
No, I talked with Jack already a bit about like how the whole system with getting them to pay the fines works and all that. So I'm good on that.
I would try your best to bring them here if you apprehend them. Obviously, if they're, you know, nice about it and you can deal with it in person, you can do it that way. But as for like, if it's someone apprehended, you bring them here. Even if you don't apprehend them, if you can bring them here anyways to have like a clerk or an analyst actually do the fine reduction, that would be best. That way we can, because, you know, it's, you guys are going to be the muscle, bring people in, and I'll have the clerks and the analysts be the people doing the paperwork.
Right. Yeah.
The only other thing is you should have access to skip tracer reports.
I do.
Those can be as detailed as you want them to be. I just ask that you do your best, because in the event that something goes to court or for some reason you guys have to provide, you know, documentation of things, that's how it's going to be done.
Yeah, I've looked through a few of them and there's really nothing in them.
No, it's pretty minimalistic. I'm not too strict on that because, again, you're not a cop. I'm not forcing you guys to have to do anything like that. But I would like.
I'll gladly do it.
All right. Well,
I hope they sue me.
Yeah, it can be as detailed as you want it to be. But I do want in there the person who you apprehended and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, classic report stuff.
Yeah, and then also I think.
It's always a table with the fines in there.
Yes,
and
that's very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
Very important to get in
the meat of it.
Yep, exactly.
I assume like the reports are a lot more detailed when it's an actual apprehension and not someone paying willingly.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the only other person that's currently doing bounty hunter work is Max Muller, and he's good, but you know, he's not treating this like being a cop because he used to be a cop. So again, like I said, I'm not mandatory in making these as detailed as possible. Make them as detailed as you want them to be. The only things I ask is if you're reducing fines, you're updating the fine itself, a note on it, and then also categorize that into a report.
Yep, straightforward. Got it.
Okay, good. I think there is a meeting I gotta get to upstairs, so I will let you go. You've got a car now. If you want to use my car, just try to get it repaired before you clock off for the day. That's all I ask.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably running on close to like 30 hours.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna
30?
Sit up for this.
Oh, okay. All right. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Maya. So when are you going on your vacation? Monday?
Monday morning.
Okay. All right. So you
Pretty
might be
soon.
around the next
Okay.
couple of days then?
Yeah, I got the weekend. Got the weekend to get my
All right.
feet wet.
Perfect.
Lockers were 49, right?
Lockers are 49. Yep. Yep, they're 49. Feel free to, you know, explore if you need to. Just if there's a clearance card. Oh, wait, I need to get you a clearance card. Let's go to 49. All right, let me just go in the maintenance closet here and grab one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there is your level 2 clearance card.
Thank you.
You'll be able to get through any of the doors that are 2 or lower now.
Awesome.
If you don't see a clearance card, clearance sign on the door, just understood you could go through it.
Got it. And you said I'm free to explore whichever is.
Yeah,
acceptable to me?
do whatever you want to do. Consider this your base of operations now.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem,
you.
Maya.
Take care.
You as well. Are you guys doing that meeting?
No, doing seizures.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I love how I can see the aircraft carrier from here. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I can see the aircraft carrier from here. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Ugh. All right, nice. So we got a good amount of the stuff needed to be done out of the way. That's good. Very good, very good. And very good. God damn. Everything's so full. It's overflowing. We're drowning in trash. All right, what's the next things on the agenda? We have interviews with Wayne Kober and Sven Svensson later on in the day. Frog. Um. The skip tracer onboarding is happening on Monday at 10 a.m. PST. I gotta turn this fan off. It's making me sneeze. Skip tracer onboarding is happening on Monday at 10 a.m. PST. Would like you to be there if possible. I know there was a skip tracer vehicle at one point. Is there skip tracer vehicle somewhere that I could procure? Procure? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people wanting to be bounty hunters, man. It's like, I mean, we have like 2 to 3 interviews a day for bounty hunter shit. It's like 2 to 3 a day. Delivery confirmation, large office sofa, arriving TBD. Okay, let's see. Go to the FIB roster. Need to refresh. Add in Maya. Maya 7/26/24 2024. It's 6 hours from now, right? Hold on. 8 p.m. EDT. Yeah, so it's 5 p.m. So it's 6 hours. Just gonna give Percy a call, see if he's around. Oh my god, he's dodging my call. Bench trial. Did Percy get arrested? I am not. I'm not trying to arrest you. Let's go see him get arrested. Percy leaves the FIB and immediately becomes a felon. Woo! I want to put these keys somewhere.
Hey, we could use another help, another hand, because we've got like 10 cars. More than 10 cars.
Okay, I'm gonna go, Percy's apparently in a bench trial right now, so I kind of want to go, see what that's about, and then I'll come help.
Oh, we're doing it right now anyway, so that's fine.
Okay. I want to go see Percy. What do you think it's about? You think it's over something really petty? It would be over something really petty. Like littering or something. Oh God, why am I even gonna park down here? What the hell? God damn it. I hate... Wait, there's not... Hold on. Oh, he was towing, wasn't he? Oh, I bet you $1,000 he was towing. It's all downhill. Booba proof? What do you mean? What's booba proof? Wait, oh, I just realized I can get this. And I could put this up. Model unknown. What the hell? Wait, what? Actually, wait, hold on. I don't want to... Maybe I shouldn't. It might be a custom thing.
To the point of the question, that being said, if the court believes that it would be calling for narrative, I'm happy to bring that down and be more concise in my questioning.
Oh,
That's not an issue
he's
whatsoever.
he's being a lawyer. Oh.
Yes, Weaver.
As I wrote it down, I just wish to point out the last 3 questions that were stated by prosecution. Then what happened?
Wait, depend.
And then what happened?
Seems
what
like
happened next. So
it seems like she is.
Clearly, the whole
Yeah,
thing,
it does.
I put my hands up. Yeah. If that's not calling for narrative and continuing the narrative, I don't know what is.
Okay. This is what's gonna happen. No more, and that would happen. No more calls for narrative. That is absolutely sustained. Okay? Make this concise. Let's get to it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay?
See how many points I have on my license now?
All right.
Thank you.
Please continue.
Did you want me to respond or rebut to the motion to strike the witness, Your Honor?
I am not gonna
There
strike
he
the
is.
witness. So no rebuttal, but no more calls for narrative. We gotta get through this.
Of course, Your Honor. No worries. In
All right. MZMC. Police Department headquarters. Interesting. I need food. Is it a Chipotle kind of day? I've got a lot of leftovers in there. What's the 20 of the seizures?
Impound.
Jesus. All right, I'm en route. Dog? What the hell's going on over there? Where is my bike? Oh my. Somebody dump my bike in the canal.
What?
Yeah. My bike got canal dumped. That pisses me off.
We're good. 195.
Wait, is that Tackleberry?
You want to come down to Davis? Still think he gets possession.
Is that Tackleberry? Wait, hold on. Oh, well, whatever character it is, I think it's the same person that plays him.
I got a few more back down at the impound lot.
Never text. Oh, my goddamn bike is in the canals. That sucks. Mega car sale out at the flats. Ooh, what if we did one of those blind auctions where people write numbers down? What if we did like a blind auction and we just had all the cars set up on the flats? That's an idea. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about so you don't know what other people write down. You write a number down, and if you're the highest number, you win. Do they call that a silent? I thought they called that a blind auction. Actually a good idea. I should recommend that to Christoph. Since Greco fled the country, we just have it minimum bid half the price of the vehicle.
Is there no meeting today? Haven't heard one yet. Sleepy Joe was on duty, but...
Sleepy Joe? The president?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Christoph, I've got a great idea. I know how to make the state more money. And it's the auction idea, but even better. I'm not going to tell you it because I need to talk to you in person because I have more things I need to discuss, and that seems to be the best way to talk to you about them is give you the fact that I've got a good idea, but I'm not going to tell you that idea. So call me back, Christoph. Goodbye.
Sherman, could I quickly get a PD down, please?
I got you.
Do we have any tonight units in the city that can go to DPPD?
Bravo 10, 1041, while I'm up in county, I gotta go to the hospital. Why are they at DPPD? What difference does it make?
That's where they are? What difference does it make?
Got no idea, Maddox. I believe that's just the PD that they're at.
Hey, come on. I'll give them a call and do it over the phone.
You need a ride anywhere?
I do need to go to Zona to get a checkup, but I can drive myself.
Simple.
Okay. I need food. I need food and to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna do both those things right now.
One Echo 10, 76.
What ammo can only the cops get?
95, 10-7 process.
What was the question?
What models of ammo can only civilian or cops can get? I just want to make sure that none of this is dodgy.
Whatever you can get at, sorry, would you say it? The civilians or cops?
Either. I just want to know if this ammo in the trunk is from civilian or cop.
Is it Celsius time, chat? Is it Celsius? Yeah, I think so. Woo! Watermelon again? No, orange. Orange. I got orange. Orange.
This speedo is full of stuff.
Not anymore, it isn't. Oh, yeah. I really would like my allergies to clear up. I like porn. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Can we get a round of applause for Squarey Berry Squirt? Or Strawberry Squirt? Let's go! Woo! Congratulations! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Mark, I'm moving them to the other side when I've documented, just so that we know what's being done.
Okay, I'll move mine across in a second.
Yes! We need to get gates on these I need gates on these goddamn garage. I need gates. I need gates. I'm gonna say it. I need it. It's something that I need. I have to have it. 3 vets. God damn. Oh, Kiki. Cool. I need them. I'm gonna die without them. I have to have them. Have you been at Grapeseed recently? Yeah, earlier today. Earlier today. Okay. So the only tiny problem with the idea of keeping the cars down here is... well, I guess we could seize the vehicles and then pull them out and have them down here. GG, good night. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Excited to, well, excited to see you in 3 weeks. Ah. Okay. Gonna loop you into a clerk interview. Anthony Bean of Bean Machine. He's interested in a position as an accountant, thinking maybe you can bring him into clerk, then give him subdivision of accounting afterwards, unless you say otherwise. Anthony Bean? Understood. I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You don't gotta explain it to me. Ugh. Anthony Bean. CFO. Oh, okay. Well, he's not a felon, so sure. How did Lane Kuze's interview go? I missed it. The guy understands when to shoot people and when not to, probably because he got he mastered the art of skirting the line of self-defense by being a lock queuer or tow guy.
What's going on, guys? 2 Adam 15 1041.
So he's gonna get the job.
What's the vibe? What's the temperature outside, guys? What's the temperature on the streets?
Damn.
Pretty mild right now.
Didn't he apply for bounty hunter? Who? Lang? No, Lang showed up. Either you're thinking of Hero or Riv. Those are the only 2 people that didn't show up for their interview. You only had to find a way to get the vest on. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he knows his shit, so I'll give him an opportunity. He's not a felon. I'll give him an opportunity. But if he goes doing bounty hunter shit with the tow people, I'm not, That's a line right there, that if he crosses, you know, that's a line. That is a line, and I hope he remains on the right side of it. Towing cars and perps. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Veronica's always sitting here. I don't... Is... It... What's going on? Nice. That was a good one. Artemis Ray. Is that the person that plays Tackleberry? I think it is. That's her perch. It's weird, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Alright? What could she possibly be doing? Dono limit? No, no, please give me money, please. What do you mean? What? There's no donut limit. Hold on, there's not. There shouldn't be. Please, I need money. It's set to $1. Oh. Wait, I do see it. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. Why are they not? Oh, I might have like a minimum dono to TTS. It might be a minimum of $5 for TTS. But here, let me read it for you. Stay the feck out of grapeseed, you dirtbag colonizer.
To the Del Perro Pier to take a
Sparks,
police
998, and
report.
Booba, stay away from grapeseed for grapeseeder. Wait, stay away from grapeseed. Grapeseed for grapeseeders. There you go. I read them out loud for you. Who was Tip Johnson that said that? Who was that? I mean, you could redo it. I think it's $5 though. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Loyalty? No. Banana Duck? Was that actually Banana Duck? Overlays. Standard alert box. Ugh. Alert box. Settings. Tip settings. TTS settings. Text to speed activation amount. Yeah, it's $5. It's $5. I feel like that's respectable. $5? I feel like that's respectable. It's $5. That's fine. That doesn't need to be changed. Or you could just donate bits and it's like 100, which is only $1, so. Okay, that was a good conversation with Kate. That's more than Penta even? What do you mean? 100 bits is only $1. It's only $1.
For 210.
Who's Penta? Great question. Welcome back, Muller.
Thank you, thank you.
Ba-ba-da.
Please say something over the radio again real quick. I don't know if it's my radio.
I Wumbo, you Wumbo.
Okay, stand by. I need to turn off my radio or figure this out. It's very staticky.
Okay, all right. What do I want to do until our next interview, which is in 2 hours? Is Sleepy Joe around? No. Should I dress up as like funny construction people and I want to like dress up in different costumes and go in and out of the elevator that goes to the in and out of the elevator that goes to the radar dishes. Bye-bye, Gundalicious. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Should we change it to black from yellow? I kind of like the yellow. The yellow like stands out. Oh, this poor outfit. All right, let's go. Let's go. I want to go down and just like be really weird around the radar dishes. I want to go be sus. Yellow is sus. I could put really weird props down around the radar dishes. Oh, that would be funny. Just like some weird shit.
Alright, radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2. Alright, there is a bunch of vehicles that need seizing today. Is there an agent available to get that done?
We're waiting on the judge now. We already seized it.
All of them?
Yeah, all 6.
Ah.
6 calves or all 6 vehicles?
6 halves.
Jesus Christ, okay. Wow, alright, damn, I missed it.
I could get you to reach out to Parker at all to come down here.
I can reach out to Parker, you want me to do that?
Yeah, because Nora's currently in a bench trial, so we were just waiting on her, but she gave me the green light to call Parker.
Parker's unavailable. He's not on the app, but I'll give him a call directly.
Thank you.
Whoa. How we really need the ability to disable our blips. I've been waiting on that for so long, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be really funny when someone finally sees it.
I'd be advised I did give a call to Parker, but he didn't pick up.
That's fine, but we can just wait for Nora.
Different copy. I'm
We
gonna
need
head
the
down. Are you guys
gates!
in the parking garage?
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4.
We need the gates. We need gates, chat. I need an FIB compound. I need... I need it. Listen, I've never gone to do compound RP, okay? Ugh. Hey, Caruso. Long time no see, buddy.
Just excuse me 1 second, guys. What's up, Strongrock?
Hey, not much. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You guys deal with fines, right?
Yeah.
I got a guy down here that's just he's been kind of getting the runaround from DMV because it's closed because of the slosh report. You guys want to collect on some of his fines? He's like voluntarily. I don't know if you guys do the voluntarily fines.
Where is he at?
We're at Del Perro Police Department right now on a PA.
Okay, does he have a car or does he need a ride? Because I have analysts and clerks to deal that stuff at the FIB building.
Do you have a vehicle here, man? Do you want to there's some people at the FIB building that would help you out. Did you guys come together? Okay, you guys just all want to take a ride over there then? We can two birds, one stone this thing. All right. I'll meet you guys over there. Serafina can ride in the cop car. All right, Strongrock, run away.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you here in shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. I need an analyst or a clerk to go upstairs and get ready to process some fines. Some people are coming down.
All right, I'm free. I'll head up to the lobby now.
Good job. Yeah, there's a
lot of vehicles. Oh, there's a lieutenant?
Lieutenant Caruso is bringing some people that were trying to pay some fines down.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
What?
Caruso? Oh, Caruso. Sorry, never mind. Confusing for Bloom. I'm dumb. Okay, we're good.
No, not
Caruso,
the same.
Caruso.
Not the same.
I know. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Hey, Mark.
Hey, I'll just take this upstairs. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Oh my god. Be careful.
Ow! What is on your shirt?
What? Are you checking me out? I am fully clothed, Mr. Strongrock.
What is on your shirt? What is that?
A badge?
No, there. Well, it looks like the badge, but it's not.
Maybe take your glasses off? It's...
No, that is...
I don't know what you're seeing. Do you want me to take a selfie? Okay, too close. That's my boobs.
Well, yeah, that's where it is. I can't. Mueller? Mueller? Hold on, I think you had a headache. I'm gonna go up there. I just can't hide it. Hello there. Hey, sorry. I think I think Mueller had a headache. He was gonna be processing the fine, but I think he had a headache. Hold on.
Yeah, I think he just shot me a text. I think he maybe had to use the restroom or something.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said like I'll be right down there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Labby.
How you doing, Caruso?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Just trying to get my like policing legs underneath me. You know what I mean? Yesterday there wasn't shit about shit, so me and Probe and Crux are riding around for a couple hours, just harassing people.
Nice.
Doing the
Classic.
classic police bit, you know, just jumping out on somebody on the corner and saying, "You match the description. What are you doing?"
Nice. Very nice.
Other than that, yeah, just getting back into swing of things. You know, everyone's like, "Caruso, what are the plans? You know, what are you gonna do?" And I'm like, "Relax.
Be a cop.
Yeah, be a cop and do
There
my
you go.
fucking job." How
There
about
you
that?
go.
There's not much to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there doesn't need to be, right?
No, it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, Lily was talking to me last night. These sergeants and shit, they're feeling lost, and it's like, man, like, you know, this is a job, right? Like, it's just how it is sometimes.
Well,
It's
I mean,
not
yeah,
all
exactly.
fireworks and rainbows and, you know, sunshine all the time. Sometimes it's just that, a job.
Yeah. Boy, do I know.
How's FIB been?
Really good. Yeah. We've been making the state a shit ton of money.
I heard you guys kind of grabbed this whole fine thing by the balls, huh?
Well, you know, someone had to.
Yes. Listen, I think from what the reports that I read while I was on vacation, like and like the last like 2 weeks, because I had the spicy cough last week, I didn't account for that. I was
Ooh.
actually working the week before, and then I had an abrupt, sickness. The police were thinking about like taking on the fine thing because we were in such dire straits, and I'm just like, motherfuckers, please. I want to slap the cuffs on, read somebody their rights, and charge them and send them to jail. I don't want to play IRS. If somebody else wants to do that, be my guest. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to revive the bounty hunters too. I already got 2 hired, so
I think
hopefully.
Moxie was telling me about that. Like,
actually,
is it the Trace program?
Yeah, the skip tracers. Yep, I got a lot of interested people. Man, it's like every day I have like 3 interviews.
I remember when Biggs was around for that. That was good.
Yeah, well, hopefully I can bring it back from death and get some interested people out there making the state money.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of people already that are doing a good job, so.
Appreciate your service.
Thank you.
Helping the city get out of debt. It's very important for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right, even if we collected every single fine existent up until today, we still would be in debt.
Jesus Christ.
That's the thing. Like, it is a problem, right? If we need to be making all the avenues we can to make the state money, but even then, we're not even covering the monthly output.
It's tough. It's tough, man. I don't think this has ever happened in human history where somebody, a society of people has tried to, build something back from such a catastrophic event, like.
Yeah, no.
It's really admirable what everyone's trying to do here. If you really take a second, like a timeout, and you look at it from like a high level. It's tough. It's growing pains.
Agreed.
It's growing
well, that's the thing, right? There's a lot of button heads going on right now. I'm sure you're aware. And hopefully,
yeah, man.
Hopefully, we can all, just agree that we need to work together.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people just like find the problems or create problems. Like right now, the police department's like talking about changing our call signs again, and it's like, God damn, you motherfuckers just love making more work and headaches for yourself.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, if they can just do that kind of stuff, they don't have to do the other stuff they don't want to do.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Just busy work.
Yeah, busy work. All right, well, Moeller here is going to help you guys get your fines paid off. So we do give a 20% discount on non-violent crimes. So any fines that you guys have that are non-violent, you can get up to 20% off.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, and coming here willingly is that, that minimum to get that discount, so.
Okay.
All right. You want to help him out, Mueller?
Fine isn't even that big,
sure.
So.
Is it both you two in the blue and the safety vest?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Yeah, okay. I'll start with the person in the blue. Just quick question. What's your state ID?
3502.
This gives me time to write this report, actually.
All right, perfect. And is it the overdue fine that you'd like to pay today?
Yes, please.
Give me a second to double check if the report is good to go on that.
We'll do in the future. The security folks like to be told beforehand.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hold on.
Don't
No,
look
the
at
fine. No,
those.
not your report. Not your report. Just my MDW.
We'll do for the future. The security folks like to be told beforehand.
So it's just a third-degree speeding, so I can offer you a 20% discount on those. Just give me a second to get that all calculated.
All right, take your time.
And if you guys know anyone else that wants to pay fines or is interested in becoming a bounty hunter, please send them our way.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
My roommate probably has a fair few overdue fines, and I need to kick his ass into gear, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's better that he does it when he can get the discount. So just let him know that if he wants to not have to pay all that money back, it's better he comes in willing.
Yeah, sure thing. To my
Sorry.
knowledge, all of his shit's non-violent, so it's just, you know, he's a lazy cunt, so...
Yeah,
I
well,
was
I mean,
gonna ask.
yeah, go ahead.
Non-violent crimes to be a tracer, right? And like traffic violations, okay? Or
So if you
clean
want,
record.
yeah. So no, they're specifically non-felon.
Okay.
That being said, you know, we reserve the right to, you know, deny people based on their charges, even if they're not felonies.
Okay.
But no, as long as you're not a felon, if it's like misdemeanor possession of a CDS or, you know, I mean, I may look at like evading differently. You know, if somebody evades the police, I may not hire that person.
Understandable. Do
yeah.
they have to have previous experience in the force?
Nope. So I will admit, out of the 4 people that I've hired recently, 2 of them have police training, but that is not a requirement. But it does help a lot.
Okay. All right,
Knowing,
perfect.
you know, the 2 things that are very important is knowing what self-defense is, and the other thing is having a good understanding of what a detainment is and not putting yourself in dangerous situations.
Gotcha, okay.
Those are like the basic things that every bounty hunter needs to know and understand before they pretty much start working.
All right, I'm gonna send you over your payment for the fine. It's gone down to $220 with a 20% discount. So there you go.
Like, to give you an example of an applicant that I denied, someone said that if they were being robbed, when the person began going through their pockets, they would pull out their gun and then hold them
Sir,
up.
what's your state ID?
Yeah.
11893.
They also stated that they would go into gang territory and try to get fines.
All right, 11893.
That's the one.
It's okay.
Little, just common sense
Perfect.
things
All right,
like
give me a
that.
second. What fine is it that you'd like to pay?
It's just a $100 speeding ticket.
Okay, give me a second to pull that.
I don't even know if I'd know how to do tracer things, but I definitely have more common sense than that.
That's good. That's good. The bar's not very high, but it's high enough.
Perfect.
I don't want to have, you know, people with previous experience or training, because you know, at that point, you know, if people have got like police training and
I'll
whatnot,
give you the discount here. It's going to be $20.
the bar,
off
you know, I would have a hard
$100.
time hiring people.
Sweet.
Right? Because most of those people are just going to want to be cops.
Yeah, that's true. They want to move up.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So are tracers able to arrest you if they do
Feel
find
free to pay
you?
on your.
So they can't arrest, but they can detain
Fantastic.
for the purposes of having fines paid.
Ah, okay.
So they'll if you run from them, they'll tackle you, they'll tase you, they'll put you in cuffs, they'll bring you here, they'll bring you to a police station, they'll do whatever they have to do to get that
We
fine
can charge
paid.
for resistance for that. It's a lawful detainment. They have detainment powers.
So yeah, they can't process an arrest, but if
Right.
say, you know, they ran from someone trying to pay a fine, that would not only be failure to pay a fine, which is a $0 charge and 0 time, but it is, you know, a lawful reason for a detainment.
Cool. Do they have some sort of like license or something to back them
Yes.
up in court?
Yep. So they've
Cool.
got, if you look
Alright.
on profiles, it'll say bounty hunter / bondsman license.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yep.
So wait, are businesses able to utilize the tracers? Like, for example, as an interior decorator, if someone did not pay the second half for a finished job, could I utilize a tracer?
So they're technically contracted hires to the government. So that would be a gray area unless it's court ordered. So say like you have a civil suit and the court or the judge or the court determines them liable and court orders them to pay that and they don't. Yes.
Okay.
But it would need to be like a judiciary thing, a court order.
Got you. Okay.
But yeah, technically, yeah, as long as it's gone through the government and it's not just, hey, this person needed to pay me money and they didn't. That would be an abuse of power if they did.
Understood. Got you. Hey, I have a bunch of contracts to hopefully help me in court, so I should be good on that half. Just
Yeah, well, that's good.
curious about it.
Yeah, well, they don't just go after fines. There's a couple other things they can do, like if someone's dodging like a bench warrant, they can go out and apprehend them for the court. And I believe there was, there's one other reason. Hold on. Any court order. So fines, court orders, and bench warrants.
Okay. How do they track people down? Is it just kind of like...
Yeah, well, that's the problem that I'm trying to fix, because historically the bounty hunters have given up or got burnt out or any of those things because they can't find people.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
It is. It
Tough.
is.
It's the same with warrants, man. Like, at least the one thing I do is I go to a payphone and I call them. And if they pick up, I know they're around. But as far as like tools to locate, that's the closest thing we got, even in law enforcement,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just gotta, you gotta dig a little bit. You gotta figure out, where they work, where they could be, who they associate with, shit like that.
Exactly.
So it's like playing a long game, really.
It makes it all that much better when you nab them son of a bitches.
And those are the kind of people that are going to be successful, are the resourceful ones.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of warrants, my friend was actually asking this question the other day, but if they helped someone locate someone with a warrant, do they get paid for that? Is it just kind of like a civil duty?
Well, it's definitely not a civil duty. No one has to report. But no, as it stands, that would basically be like, unless like somebody in the police force or put out like a bulletin or something to the rest of the city saying, I'll pay you $5,000 if you give information to apprehend this person. It would be a personal thing.
Okay.
But there's definitely room for like the governor to give explicit money to police stations or different factions of the government, saying use this money to pay people for tip-offs.
Ooh, okay.
And,
Governor is still Jerry, right?
Yep. Jerry's the governor and Christoph's the mayor.
Got you. Okay.
Good morning, Glenn. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Sorry, I didn't want to just interrupt you guys.
No, it's all right.
How you doing, though?
I'm good. Got court today. Big court case. Huge court case.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at that.
Yep. I kind of had to do a bit of a mic drop at some point on the motions, because it seems like everyone is against this happening.
Do you think there's gonna be trouble there?
Probably, yeah. But I won't stand for injustice, especially not in San Andreas.
I wouldn't say everybody's against this. I'm just a
lot of them are.
it's not the whole guy, like it's not the all of the DA's office. It's just the one person that the DA's office has less that can give an opinion is the it's just the circumstances. It's not as bad as it seems. There's a lot of people
it's
that
not.
actually are for this, so it's just that those people are usually below the figureheads. So
Yep, exactly.
it's the people. The people want it, but
And I always give the people what they want.
Is this
Sounds
on
like
the
you boys
docket?
have a
Yeah,
busy day coming up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's court in 5 hours. Gonna be a very interesting one.
10-2.
What is it?
Oh, the Bloom thing, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't he get fired?
I think he's been suspended. Yeah.
Okay.
Still
A
like
little bit of shocking news.
like a newsletter or something. I'll be able to read about that.
There's actually something on Twinsta right now. If you search FIB from
Radio chat.
Voices of the People or something like that. Hold on.
Dispatch 1 Palito 19 1041 operating under 1 Farmer 69.
Actually, hold on. What if you type voices?
Farmer 69 41.
Yeah, there was an article. I don't know exactly. Hold on. What if it's... Oh, it's FIB with periods in between it. This guy, Hans Beschutter, has been doing reporting, and we spoke to him as well as he spoke to Bloom. It's a pretty interesting read, not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. See.
Oh. Let's have a look at this.
You know we're probably gonna have to get our get back, Strongrock, right?
Oh, I'm sure you will. Oh, you'll try. You'll try.
I'm teetering with the idea of either planting a gun or maybe like a bag of coke on one of you guys. So I'm just workshopping it. So just so you're aware.
Well, I mean, a bag of coke wouldn't be a felony.
Yeah, I know. I just need something to like look nice to the people upstairs. You know, be like, I did this for Bloom. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Get in
yeah,
good
yeah.
graces.
No, I
So
gotcha.
If you guys
gotcha.
could like, I don't know if you want to like put names in a hat or like draw straws, like the lowest like clerk on a totem pole or something that could take the hit.
Ooh.
That would really help me out.
Let me think. Hold on. Let me look at the roster. Who we could sacrifice.
Strongrock, you kidnapped Bloom.
Because then that even works out good for you guys, because you're like,
Yeah.
you got us.
Yeah, yeah. No,
and then it's done,
And then it's over.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he quit. Never mind. I was going to say, you could probably do something with Percy.
I'm on my way in the tractor.
How do you feel about doing that to someone that's permanently in a wheelchair?
I'm an equal opportunity employer. I don't care.
Well, Vaughn Hayes, I haven't seen him in a while. I'll let you know, though.
Okay, yeah, you can get back to me on that.
Okay, will do. No, we did not kidnap Bloom. We arrested him, took him here, and then pushed the charges to the docket.
Oh, actually, Strongrock, can I borrow your ear for a second?
Yeah, 100%.
Show you real quick. I like fell into some information yesterday. Do you employ like a one second, let me check my notes here.
Oh,
Jonathan Gunderman?
Yep. Yeah, I do. I think I know. I think I
report
know
that
what
shit
you're
yesterday?
gonna. Yeah, I think he called 911 as many times as he could, and there was just no one around. He wrote an entire report about it.
Oh, he did? Okay, good.
And he's. I don't know where I stand on this personally, because he was definitely doing something like with good intentions.
Yeah, I talked to the perpetrator because the perpetrator was like, Maddox got him on something, and I was riding with Maddox, so I was just like along for the arrest ride, essentially. And the guy was like, yeah, I like sold this guy to the government to make money for orphanage. And originally I was like, is it FIB human trafficking? And then the more and more I talked to this guy, the more it sounded like a kidnapping and ransom. And I even have the bank transaction that
yeah. Here, I'll share the report with
him.
you.
So it's like, I just didn't know if Gunderman didn't report it or tried to report it, so I was just gonna shoot it off to you.
Yeah, he did. He
All right.
I think he.
No big deal.
I'm
either way.
glad he did something because this
Of
person
course.
was actively being held hostage and they were asking for money. Oh, that's not good.
Chad Hauser, is that a
1013 Alpha, Channel 7, Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Oh yeah, that's a DOC. Shit.
Let's
There's a lot
clear
of
the
copies
house
on
and then
here.
move to.
I gotta
yeah,
take
let's clear
fucking
the house.
Seraphina's
Channel
report.
7.
Yeah, if you could just share that with me, I may press charges on the guy in that. The guy just seems like a wackadoo. I may hold it and see if he does it again, and then I'll hit him with both at the same time.
All right, see if you can see that. You may not be able to because of the way the report is set up.
See down on channel 7. We should get units over there.
He did a pretty good
Yeah, I
documenting
got
the
it.
whole thing though.
Echo 10,
I got it.
3 people is on the route.
Yeah, I can see
on the
this.
way.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna talk to him, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll see. I may just like keep this in my back pocket for a little bit. See what this Yuri guy, if he keeps doing this shit. I told him yesterday. I was like, listen, he like didn't understand that what he was doing was wrong. The guy's he's got a couple screws loose, I think. And I tried to very clearly in front of his lawyer, like explain that he can't do that. He was getting charged with something else, but
Guy
just came
sounds
up in
like a psycho.
conversation. Yeah. I don't know if you know how he looks like, but he wears like a fucking red sock on his head and shit, likes baseball bats. So
I feel like I've probably seen him.
yeah.
Oh, even
All right, but
he
then-
even
then
noted
that
down the
was it.
dispatch number for the
This
911
guy's good.
call.
This guy's good.
He's detailed. He's actually he's gonna be a bounty hunter too.
Oh, fantastic. All right, sounds good. Yeah, but that was it.
Okay,
All right.
perfect.
Yeah. Was looking to inquire into like skip traces stuff. I'm waiting for a job fair for PD, so I wanted to, put myself into something that'll give me, get a better resume and all that,
All right, cool.
Oh, so you're trying to use the skip tracer program as a stepping stone?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yes.
Seraphina,
Yes,
can
yes,
I
I
finish
am.
taking that report
He was
over here?
honest about it.
Was honest about it.
There any clerks around?
Go, mate.
I mean, I don't want to. You're FIB, right? I don't want to lie to you when I say that. Like, I want to. I mean, I don't want to be,
Right.
cop light all my life.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get you someone down here that can take your information.
It'll make a
Bob?
difference,
Oh. Bob, come over here. What was your name?
Christian.
Christian. All right. Bob over here, he'll help. He'll take your information and then we'll get you hooked up with an interview.
Okay.
Bob, this is Christian. He's interested in the
Strongrock,
skip
can
tracer
you-
program.
Can you help come down to the parking lot real quick?
Bob, I can't hear you. You got to fix that. Yeah, I'm on the way down. I'm glad that came up that way and not, we're gonna arrest Gundy! I gotta go put my Celsius in the fridge so it stays cool. You said the garage, right?
Yeah, I'm in front of.
Hey, so we have all these cars to get seized, but
Yes.
Are we supposed to drive it down to impound now since we can't really
No.
valet them? Then how are we?
When
impounding them
they
now?
have they already been seized?
They've been seized already.
Oh.
Yeah, but they're still here.
That's never happened like that.
Yeah,
I guess something
think.
changed.
Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, once they're seized, they get picked up by the.
Yeah. Let me see
Well,
if
that's-
Nora can remotely get them out of here.
Well, no, they should
'Cause
already
she
have
did
been.
that.
They should already
Well,
have been.
Yeah.
Once they
they
get
haven't.
seized. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, you know, that's actually not that bad of a thing. I'm talking with the mayor, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get gates put on our garage. That way, what we can do is we can just keep them here until the auction.
Eventually, your lot's gonna be full though.
Eventually, but then we do an auction. And worst case scenario, we just ship them out. The ports are opening up, so we can just ship them out somewhere else where they'll pay for them.
That's fair. I mean, our list is getting very full. So.
It is.
Have the vehicle been seized?
Yep.
Should be.
And they're
It
still,
should've been.
yeah. Well, they've been
Yeah, you have to
repossessed,
call-
but they're still
you have to-
here.
You have to call a tow truck driver to impound them.
Since when?
Since when?
Since the last time I did them, apparently that's the only way to get rid of them.
Well, I just did one a few days ago, and Nora did it just fine.
Yeah, I did them like with Parker. No, Nora. Remember? No. Remember when you and me did it, but I had to go do something, so you had Nora do it, and then you had to go to off duty. Yeah, those vehicles were still here, and then I had to call a tow truck driver, and the tow truck driver took them. Like we did like 4 trips.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you have to pay for that?
I think I gave them a tip. They didn't
that's
ask for
good.
payment, but I gave them a tip. Because like a PD, it's
Okay, I guess it's a known issue that.
You know, you could just leave them here, and eventually they'll get moved, and the tow drivers will just pick them up anyways.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like this parking lot, it's pretty busy. You know, people come in
Yeah.
and go, and these cars are not valeted.
Also, I can confirm the tow truck drivers never come to pick them up. I waited a whole day and nobody showed up.
Well, that's because they're parked legally, probably.
True.
Yeah, I need to get this. I gotta talk to the mayor or the governor and get some gates installed down here. And then what we do is, I think I got a great idea. So instead of having the auction the way we've done it before, we do a blind auction where we have all these vehicles up on the salt flats, and we have a minimum bid, and people just write down what they would pay for it, and then the highest number gets the car. Then we can do a shit ton of cars at the same time.
But the only thing is like, just when I participated in the bidding thing, kind of felt cool screwing people over. That was the fun part about it. I just kept making people pay more than they needed to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was helping the state. I was just raising my hand even though I could not pay for that shit. And I made like people pay like 1,000 more than they should have. So
nice.
It's like it's good for like expensive vehicles, but it's bad for like, oh, my phone's ringing. Give me a second.
Yeah, well, with Greco gone, who the hell's gonna start doing it?
Well, the new AG then.
There won't be an AG.
Whoever takes up his mantle would be the new.
No,
most
the AG's
extreme
office is
fucking
gone.
Person.
Could see if Joy wants to do it because he has a great voice for announcing.
Yeah, I always thought Joy would be a good person, but the thing is, right?
If he wants to do it or not.
If he wants to do it, and then again, you know, he would be the, you know, the auctioneer, but we still need to like have the whole thing set up, right? Because as far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to auction off vehicles from the state's pool.
I mean, as long as you let one of us know beforehand, we can be there to do the.
I mean, it needs to get done. The question is, who's going to step up and do it, right?
Right. I unfortunately don't have the energy to announce like that.
No,
so-
I know. That's the thing that Greco was good at doing, was getting people interested in things.
I'm sure we can find somebody.
It ain't gonna be Sparks.
Could have auditions for auctioneers.
Yeah, maybe. I'll talk to Christoph about it. Keller, did you invite Parker to the CAF meeting that you're holding? You should
Yeah,
have him
okay.
there.
I already did.
Okay, good.
Yep. Monday, right?
Yep. 3
Okay.
p.m. EST. I'll remind you before.
Or something about like a fine weekend. When is that again?
I think that's
Do you know?
over.
Is that over?
I
Oh.
think it was during the farmers market Ren Fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's over. And I think there was
Yeah,
like
I didn't
5
log
people
it.
that paid
I
fines.
thought we were gonna like be doing that like regularly or something.
Why would I want to work on weekends? Please tell me.
It doesn't have to be specifically you.
Ugh.
The analysts do it
Yep.
Why would they want to work on the weekends?
because they want to become agents someday.
Uh-huh.
Well, that is true.
Earn the right not to have to do that.
So what are we gonna do with the cars now? We just gonna repark them, or
I say just leave them here.
like that, just like that.
Yeah, why
I'll
not?
park them in like in the parking space. I'll move them.
Oh, we'll figure something out.
I mean, worst case scenario, they just sit here until we decide to do something with them. Or they get moved overnight, someone accidentally runs into them, and then they come and pick, the tows come and pick them up by themselves.
You know, gets turned into another protected lot.
I mean, I would like to get gates, but I mean, this would still, it would be government property, not private.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as it's, you know, you can only park seized vehicles and FIB cars down here, it shouldn't be an issue, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure the security guard can figure that out. The plate can't leave right now.
What was that?
I'm sure the security guard that you post at the gates is just gonna be like, you know, can't let you leave because that plate's belongs here.
Yeah.
I guess I will see you Monday.
On Monday?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you, Parker. I'm gonna get back upstairs.
No worries. See you.
Thank you for helping out. Appreciate you. You're gonna be.
Okay. I need to get this goddamn gate set up. So we can just keep the vehicles here. God, my allergies could not be at a worse time, man. All right, I'm gonna go put my Celsius back in the fridge.
Ready or train?
Center.
Did we have somebody respond to the up and add-on?
EMS responded, is in surgery right now.
10-4, thank you. Foxtrot 41 will come to the hospital after going to the scene.
But there's RP and transporting. There is RP and transporting. But that would be a lot of cars. That would be a lot. Okay.
Foxtrot 60, 76, this is 31 Gipsy.
It needs to be. I want them to be broken in.
Foxtrot 11,
I do want them to have the ability to be broken into. The fuck? Everything go good with was his name Christian?
I did, yeah. I've got his application in. I'm assuming you want me to move forward with it.
I have no idea who that guy was. I just he was
okay,
asking,
yeah.
so I.
Okay, yeah. When I do have his application in, if you want to review it.
He already filled it out.
He did, yeah.
That was fast.
He did it in the lobby here.
What was that?
EMS from ED.
Oh, goodbye. Nice to see you.
No more kidnapping people.
He had his radio and his phone, all right? If I kidnapped him, I didn't do a very good job.
No. I just wanted to give you some crap.
All right, guys. I'm probably gonna head up to the prison, make sure these cops aren't doing something too crazy.
Yeah,
at this
probably a
13.
good idea. Keep an eye on them, Caruso.
He's in my
Have a good one.
One farmer 60.
You just review it, Bob. I trust you. If you want to set up an interview because you think it's good, you can.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to do that for the rest of these two also?
As long as, can you see records?
I can see their priors, but I can't see any government notes.
Okay, as long as you can see their priors and they don't have any felonies, that's good.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey guys, what's going on in the prison? You guys still need backup up there?
Alright, yeah, so then I've got 3 more that I'll probably add
10-4.
or reach out to, and then I'm scheduling 4 of them right now for you. I'll add them to the calendar.
Good. God, so many people want to be bounty hunters. Isn't that crazy? It's like,
It is, yeah.
What's this?
I think a package came for Gunderman.
What did he buy?
I think stuff for his office.
Oh, I ordered the couch, by the way. I ordered the cheapest delivery option because of the budget, and they haven't given me an ETA yet.
Oh, they didn't?
No, they've said it's on the way, but they haven't given me an ETA.
Well, I mean, maybe refresh, see if there's a date on
What
it.
the fuck, Gandhi?
Okay.
What? Don't open his mail. That's a felony. Stop opening his mail.
15. I'm gonna be
What?
76.
No, I just took a
That's illegal.
Crazy.
That is illegal, Keller.
That is illegal.
What?
Oh my goodness.
You cannot open other people's mail. That's a felony.
Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Don't
She thinks she's
boo-hoo.
above the law.
He's got a fucking box of plushies.
Oh, my God.
Plushies.
Has it got a date on there?
No, it just says it's in the middle of the Pacific. Good luck.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you sure there's not a date on there?
I mean, I can check again.
Oh, yeah, look, right there, right there.
Oh, yeah, it's
8
coming
days
in
from
8
now.
days. Okay,
Yeah.
Geller.
What's that? Is that the 4th? No, that's the 5th,
that'd
isn't
be the
it?
3rd.
Or the 3rd, the 3rd. That's a nice couch.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I mean,
I made sure to get the
Did
3-seater.
you open the
I can see what he ordered.
There's a picture here.
Oh, there's a picture?
Fucking
this is
trying
what
to
I ordered for my
RP check
office.
me.
I can't even get a frame.
Did you look?
I asked you about it.
Yeah, and did you look?
You're supposed to give me the present for being a
I gave you a goddamn. Go look in your office. Stop complaining until you've checked.
Fine. I'm going.
Go faster. Strongrock, she's kind of scary.
You're telling me.
I don't want to get on her bad side ever.
No, probably smart not to.
Yeah.
We got court today. I need everybody, if they're available, to be there. All right, it's a
I'll be
huge
there,
court
yeah.
case. Absolutely massive. I need representation. All right.
I will be 45 minutes late,
That's fine.
but I'll be there. Well, actually, wait, hold on a second.
It's in 4 hours and 40 minutes.
I'm gonna email you something really quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Whoa,
Gee whiggle.
Nasizer with the tier 1 for 5 months. Hold on. Hey, everybody on radio, listen up. We have a very, very, very important court case tonight. It is in 4 hours and 38 minutes. Very big defining court case for not only myself, but the entire FIB. If you have the ability to be there, I need you to be there. We need to represent the FIB. Understood?
Hey, fam.
Yep.
I could try to be there, sir.
If you can, great. If not, I understand. But this is very important.
Yeah, yeah.
Who even is this? That's...
Dispatch 1, Foxtrot 41.
Oh, my allergies! Ah!
Operation Grapeseed, we're going to channel 69.
Okay. I need to go. I need to get...
Who even is that? Who's Anderson?
I told you, it's Anderson. He's from another branch.
Anderson from another branch?
Yes, Vincent Anderson. He's from another branch.
Are you trying to set me up with them or something?
No.
What? You put his picture
It was
there,
a nice
then.
picture.
It's not. Why would I
You
want to
can
stare at
replace
a
it, all
man's
right?
leg?
Then you replace it, okay? You don't have to keep it there.
Thank you.
No problem, Keller.
Here, hold on.
Am I getting food? Yes. Yes.
Smile.
What are you doing?
Taking your picture.
Well, I'm... Oh, okay, all right.
Can you smile? Jesus. Oh my... When was the last time you shaved?
I don't remember.
Oh. Okay.
What the hell? That one is weird.
You know why she took that picture, right?
Why?
She's gonna put in a dartboard, throw darts at it.
What? No, she's not.
Okay, I wouldn't put it past her. I'm just saying.
Why would she? I gave her that dartboard.
Hey, you know, I don't know.
She would not.
I just said I wouldn't get on her bad side at all, ever. But you might already be there.
The bridge has been repaired, all right?
With duct tape?
Yeah, probably. Listen, I can't worry about that kind of stuff on a day-to-day basis. I got way too much going on, all right?
Nah, that's true. That's fair.
Way too much.
Expansion, 2 Adam 15.
Especially
and
after,
37s on Playlist. They're gonna be cool.
Oh boy.
Shit here.
What?
This trial is has already made people hate us.
Some people, not all of them.
Okay.
There's a good amount of people that also hate Bloom, so.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. It's gonna be real interesting.
No, she put me in her picture frame. What?
She did?
What does that mean? Is that a...
Wait, she Put you in a picture frame? What the hell?
I'm going on a break. I'm gonna be in this room for 5 minutes. I gotta get something for my allergies. Oh my god.
Welcome.
10-2.
And to
Thank you. Highway 1241.
Help me! Help me! My allergies, help!
Any active?
Help me!
we're doing a sting operation on Channel 69.
Help
Someone
me.
keeps breaking into one of our cadets' houses in Grapeseed. We're gonna stop them.
Oh.
We got like 5 of us inside the house, just waiting for them to come back in.
Ah, QB sneak, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, the QB sneak, haven't heard that in a while. A bomb.
There is no bomb.
Bomb?
No bomb! No bomb!
Oh.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I took some Zysol. Hopefully that makes me feel better. Make the sound. Yeah. Does that mean you find me disgusting? Why would you put me in your picture frame? Then... It's Silas Slide, not Shuffle. Okay, alright. Ugh. A little bit of allergies today. Something's in the air.
Quick question, sir.
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
What should we do for skip tracer applicants who have
10-2.
never been to the DMV before?
Tell them it is a minimum requirement to have a driver's license and a weapons license to be considered as an applicant.
Okay.
If they, after they've done that, they can inform us of it and we could continue with
review
the
it.
application process.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
Who was it?
Romeo Cruz.
Who the hell's that?
I don't know. There's no picture of them. Their state ID is 14313.
Yep, you're right.
Yep.
That's a compliment, dummy. Ugh.
2 Highway 12, 1 Ranger 17.
Hello, you reached 2 Highway 12.
Yeah, I'll tell them to go to the
Please leave a
DMV.
message after the beep.
Hi.
Switch to radio frequency now, bozo.
Wait, what?
I think he wants to do police work, Casey.
Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, who's a good boy? Good boy.
Ranger Creek. So
Hi, Sonny.
Oh, copy. I missed.
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
The hell was that? What? What do you think you're doing?
We got a big court case tonight, Sonny. Very, very big court case.
And we're gonna win.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have high hopes.
Sonny, why is she like this? What?
Sonny really does not like you.
all
D-
dogs.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Cats love me.
I think that's Gundy's.
She gonna open it just like Keller, you think?
What's inside?
Yes. Yes. No, actually, I think
Well,
she's
Keller
smarter.
opened one of them and found some plushies.
Sure.
But
somehow
you
it's
shouldn't
Keller.
open them. That's illegal.
Well, don't tell her, Bob. You gotta let her make the mistake, just like Keller.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna open it.
Yeah, you were.
Huh.
You were gonna open it.
I found a phone that isn't marked. I sent it to Shiny with all the details and pictures and shit. It's at that new Sandy Mall.
Sandy Mall.
Ah.
Oh, the little. You mean like a strip mall or like an actual mall?
Like an outside little strip mall. There's
Okay,
a
yeah.
bank and some
Yeah, with the
clothing
bank.
store.
Okay, yeah.
That did not help. Hopefully it kicks in. Oh, God.
Ooh, I have tracer work to do. I told somebody that if he came in today, I would give him 20% off, and if he doesn't, I'd come get his ass.
Who?
His name is Tommy Adams. I found him yesterday because I was towing, and he asked me to get his car out, and he couldn't get it out, and so I looked him up, and he had 6 overdue fines.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
right
nobody
now.
realize what day it is today? Is it just me?
No one wears it anymore, and it makes me sad, so I no longer wear it.
Wait, where's
Oh, so
what?
you're a sheep.
Yes.
I mean, technically,
let's
neither
see.
are you, Pablo.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Vice?
wearing.
Vice
That is
Friday.
not Vice.
Popping your collar doesn't make it vice.
It's fucking
I
Vice.
keep
I don't give
forgetting
a
it's
fuck what
Friday.
anyone
I'll go
says.
change.
It is Vice
This is-
Friday.
This is Vice.
You know, I'll put a pink shirt on. Why not?
I'll
Wait,
get my.
let's-
Pink.
I'm gonna get my tracer shit.
It's fucking Vice, bruv. Hey, don't try to get it. Don't try to just get past the elevator without me.
Close the door in face.
I'm already in the elevator.
Close this door in face from inside the elevator.
How about this? Sends the elevator back down to the lobby.
No!
Oh, that's a grief and a half right there.
Is this anybody's vapid vehicle outside?
No.
Right, I'm gonna call for a toll then.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Outside where? From the building or?
Oh no!
down
Oh no!
there?
Outside the building, my friend. Outside the building. At the top.
Oh, you deserve
Okay.
that. Wait, are you?
What?
I thought you were stuck in the door.
Phew. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa, guys.
What the hell?
What?
One at a
You're just changing
time.
you said you were changing your shirt.
One at a time.
Okay. I thought there was like when I first joined here, everybody said you gotta get used to it. Everybody gets changed at the same time.
No, no.
Ooh,
Not true.
What was it? Did you lock it, sir?
No.
Did I lock it? I shouldn't have to lock it. People should knock. Everybody knew I was coming up here to change.
I just wanted to. I needed to
Well,
change.
if you were, I don't know. Sorry, sir.
Right, right.
I'm disappointed in you too.
It's not like we haven't seen it all before.
Radio check.
What the hell?
What?
When did you?
Oh, what?
There's nothing taking place inside Rico right now. It's going to be between the gas station and the diner. The dirt path that leads down to the coast.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Strongrock, I can't stand this guy.
Named Roland, and the person being
Wait a second. Hold on.
Sounds like you should make an HR complaint.
That does sound like
You
that.
got a couple units heading that way. I'm going to 76 now.
I'll go fuck myself. That's cool.
Not in the office, sir.
All that matters is you remember me. Smile.
And if you're gonna do it in the office, do it at your desk.
Yeah, please don't. Make
And
sure
clean
you
up
close the
after you.
door.
Guys, you're being lit. Come on.
Disregard then.
I would never do that.
Like,
Danny,
I'll
can you
give
just
you
remind
one.
who you're looking
So mad that you're asking me that because you don't
Yeah, we're looking
remember.
for an
I
individual
really
called
don't
Ferner
think you're
or
that
Bennett
mad.
is the hostage or the
I'm
victim.
mad.
The person that
You're
touched
saying I'm not rememberable? It's
Glenn.
Glenn!
Poland,
You're
and they are armed.
glad?
And
Glenn.
just be advised, the
Glenn.
patient that got shot at
Glenny
the Austin
Glenn.
Adam,
Glenn, old Glenny Glenn. Hi, Glenn.
Roland was named
Strongrock, me and
as
her
the
can have some
shooter
issues.
by a witness.
HR is out there right
HR,
now.
hello.
When you go to the
All right,
What
fire
seemed to
her.
be the problem?
Double check
No.
that.
No.
Yeah, Farm 69.
Why do you have issues with her?
She's always so rude and aggressive.
That's my
Yeah,
personality.
that's
how I get shit done.
Pick a new personality.
Oh
All right,
my
next.
god. Ladies first.
Moxie, have you considered being less rude and aggressive towards our coworkers?
I've considered it and I decided not to.
Sorry, Danny, have you got your 3 units?
Me
So
and
it's not coworkers,
other
it's
units
just
can sound off now.
Maybe
Farm
not.
69.
Okay, you know what? 2 can play this game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Farm 69,
Okay.
23. We've got
Try me.
2 individuals on scene.
Oh, I will. Don't you
147
worry.
SCRV.
That's the firing shirt.
Okay. I'm
We
waiting.
can do that.
We've got
It
Bob,
seems
I
like
think
they
you should-
sorted it out, sir.
I don't know. I don't know. They might need to sit down.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, firm.
I sit down with her. I think
Well,
I'm
there'll
good.
have to be a stand-up because we don't have the couch yet.
Right. 8 days.
All right.
What the hell?
Sorry, I tripped out of the closet.
Jesus, man. You
All
need
right.
to stop
The two
tripping.
of you up to my office.
Yep. I think that's
This is
probably
your
needed.
fault.
I didn't start this.
You definitely did start this.
I'm gonna
But
sit in
I'll
on
end it.
this one.
Foxy don't start
it's-
fights, but she can finish them.
I'll definitely finish them too. Started this
Floor we
shit.
going?
Wait, what floor?
The atrium.
In the way, you're in
the
the way, you're in the
atrium.
way, you're in the way.
I'm gonna sit in on this one. Let me get a. I want to get a chair and actually put it down over there. You want to do it at your desk, Bob?
We could, or we could do it at the table here. That might work too.
Up to you. Up to you. I was gonna move this chair over to your desk for me.
Okay, yeah, we could just do that.
Go over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we're standing. Got it.
Well, we don't have the couch yet.
I need to find these chairs. Oh wait, hold on. I could probably just do this.
I forget what color I ordered.
All right, here. Come grab a chair for yourself. So we'll just move these chairs over here for now.
I will grab a chair.
We do have 2 individuals on scene. I already GSR tested the 47 dead GSR negative. Once the other unit arrives on scene, I want you to GSR test the other 2.
Okay. Okay.
I'm right here.
Oh, I don't want to be that close to you.
I'll
I'm
be on
gonna
the left
move
side.
mine over here. Yeah, I'll be right here.
We just. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you're struggling.
You guys
You're in
here?
struggle too.
I just heard someone. Hello?
will approach.
Huh.
All right. So what seems to be the root of your issues here, Moxie? Why are you being aggressive towards him and Muller?
Because it's funny.
Because it's funny.
I think it's good for morale, me and him. If he can handle like a little bit of
LSSD unit, that's
roughhousing,
alright.
I
Come
think
up
it'll
the
be
hill,
good
we get to
for us
GSR
to work
test these 2
together.
people here,
And
once that's done,
he
flip
can handle
headlights
me, I can handle him, etc. It's
All right.
it's a form of getting along.
It's a form of getting along. Okay. Glenn, how do you feel about this?
Form of getting along, she says. I don't know about that. I think that's a joke. Listen. The
You think I'm a
day I
joke?
started.
Moxie, please.
Your
This is his
words,
turn to talk.
not mine. But since you
Long
said it,
stream, I
absolutely.
guess.
But
Oh,
hey,
it's,
anyway,
please.
it's gonna be terrible.
My apologies.
I probably should charge my
The
headset
day
at some
I
point
started,
prior to
she
the.
was just mean to me. I don't know what I did. I just don't know what I did to her. I rubbed her the wrong way or something. I don't know.
Yes,
She actually
Moxie.
raised her hand.
I'm mean because he made fun of my dog. He was mean to my dog, and my dog doesn't like him.
That is
Did
also
you
a
make fun of
coworker.
Sunny?
Okay, I am guilty of that.
That's
All
also one of your coworkers. Just to put that
It
out
is,
there.
yeah. That dog is canine
We
certified.
get Sunny and him in HR next.
What the?
I'll factor Sunny into my punishment here.
All right.
Maybe not punishment. That might not be the right term. My resolution.
Listen, I know a great resolution already.
Okay, what is it?
I get a cat.
You get a cat.
Yes.
What if the cat and the dog don't get along?
That sounds perfect. I mean, we could work towards fixing that if that were to ever happen.
We'll be a cat man.
Absolutely, I love cats.
Ooh, you think this would be a
well,
good
maybe we
prop
can
for
see
the
in
the
the
couch
future
that
about
the
getting a
HR
cat, but I
get?
don't think
Hold
that's
on.
a viable
Hold on,
short-term
I resent
solution
that
here.
comment.
Oh,
What does that
doesn't
mean?
work.
You can
Damn.
tell.
You seem like the kind of guy that likes cats.
Okay,
all
what
right.
types of guys like cats?
You.
Go ahead. No. You have you
Your
have an
types of
opinion here.
guys.
Hmm.
Cat loving guys.
I
All
wouldn't
right,
know
let's
what she
stop
means
the
by
back
this.
and forth.
I'm looking
I'm
for
just
a.
answering his question, sir.
That's all right. Just keep it together. So, why do you think having a cat will help this?
Well, I already ate lunch, so I'm
I
good
have
so
to
far.
stress cat from having to deal with her.
I ate lunch. We're good. That'll
see,
take
yeah.
me until that'll last me until the trial.
Not
on.
any form of
Oh.
therapy, right?
Sorry.
Not a therapy cat.
No, not a therapy cat.
Would you get a therapy cat though if you wanted therapy?
If I wanted therapy, I think I would just talk to a person.
So you would go to therapy.
You would go to therapy.
Draft notes for Monday. If you
potentially.
have more, let me know. I can make some.
Hey, is that
It's
frowned
yes
upon?
What
or
the
no?
hell?
Yes or no? You would go to therapy.
Monday
Hey, whoa,
meeting.
whoa, whoa,
Very
why is this like
important.
you're-
No text messages
Would
on
you
phone.
or would you not go to
Don't
therapy?
change
You know what?
title.
I don't answer.
Use template.
Have you reviewed the HR
Chase the
policies?
DAs
sir?
involved. Dead people
Strongrock,
equals
he wants to go
money.
to therapy.
Wait, hold on here.
Who's wants therapy?
He
No,
wants
I
therapy.
don't want therapy. I don't
said
want
he
therapy.
wanted a
That's
therapy
not
cat.
true. That's not true. She asked me and I just wouldn't answer, but the answer is no.
He said probably if he needed to.
No. If it was mandated.
Do I need to get the
by
director in
Strongrock-
here?
No.
No.
Okay. We're all clear that therapy is against the rules and regulations
Yes,
of the
sir.
FIB.
Yes, sir.
No
Okay.
therapy.
All right,
Yes,
good.
sir.
This is not therapy, by the way.
Set me up for failure.
This is not
I
couples
set you up
therapy
for
right now.
success.
What?
This was educational. Now you know.
Therapy.
Listen,
All right. So it seems
Wait
like
a
the
minute.
root of
Where
the
is
issue
the
here-
director?
No.
what's
We have a
happening?
trial today. We have a trial today.
What's happening?
Sir.
I'm
Sir?
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I swear, we have a trial today. If I have to inject you with some kind of medication,
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right.
okay. Why are you on the ground?
Huh? I wasn't.
Can
You're,
I
you're just seeing
stand?
things.
Sitting is uncomfortable.
I'd prefer if you sat.
Yeah.
Literally
Yeah.
said die later.
Yeah, just sit down.
I gotta get to it.
Let's find a couch.
Taking you so long to sit down.
Yeah, just sit down, Moxie.
Yeah, just sit down. Not that hard.
On the chair, please. You're sitting on the complaint box.
You said sit.
He is the complaint.
Glenn, please.
Wow, Glenn. Wow. I thought we were working together.
We need a light
sorry, I was
right
immature
there.
and unprofessional. I apologize.
I'm
You
glad
know
you
what?
realize it.
I have a
apologize to Bob.
solution.
That's it.
I
what
have a
is it, Moxie?
solution.
I have something
I
in mind
think
too.
we
but,
should work together today.
You know, that's what my solution was going
I
to be.
think
yeah.
we should handcuff
I
ourselves
think
to
you
each
and
other.
Glenn need
What?
to be working together. Glenn can go out and do some sort of
Did you just
analyst
say?
investigation while
I think
you're
we should-
doing skip tracing, and bring the dog too.
Yeah! You and me!
And
What?
Sunny.
And Glenn and Moxie!
Kind of fucking.
What?
Hey.
Yeah.
Glenn, you can
Great.
pick someone
Hey,
as well
so
to,
Sparks went ahead and reduced the fines for the seizures that we did. I called her. I told her that it's supposed to be analysts. The ones that we did, the analyst would be the one.
Oh, great. That's going to
to
cause
reduce
problems.
the
Keller
thing.
and Leo fighting would be a
And
nightmare.
she said, I'll take that into consideration.
Oh, God. Keller and Sparks would be a fucking nightmare.
So I just told her, like,
Oh
I'm
my-
just reminding you because that was
Oh my
common
God, I
knowledge
would-
between the DOJ and
Jesus
FIB.
Christ.
Or am I wrong?
Nope. The analysts historically have been the one to do the fine reductions.
Yeah, exactly my point. So I'm not too sure why she went ahead and did that because she's never touched that before, hasn't she?
No.
So why did she do it? Kind of weird.
I have no idea. That's up for you to find out. I think you could probably handle that.
Yeah, I already did. I just told her that it's the analyst's job to reduce all the fines, especially the ones that we did. I don't know if I can get through her though.
Well, if you already told her, then she's aware, and if she just continues to choose to handle it herself, we'll cross that bridge if we have to.
Yeah, just making sure that you're aware about it so that I don't have to like repeat myself.
Okay, I appreciate you letting me know, Keller. I believe you.
Did you see the note?
What note?
I just sent you the text.
I do see that. Yeah, that looks. It looks like hieroglyphics, but I think I understand what you're trying to say for most of it.
Yeah, I'm a major in arts and TLDRs.
Whatever that means.
Too long, don't read. At
At
least I get the point across. Or is there anything that you want to add? You can like let me know. I'll add it.
No. I mean, that looks good to me.
Okay. Because I got Parker to basically be on the DOJ's end just so that he can talk about.
If you want to invite Sparks,
I would rather not. I
that's
would rather
that's
keep
up to
the
you. It's your meeting.
like 30 minutes than 2 hours. So
Yep, I agree with you.
yeah. Well, I just have an outline. I have more, but I just like those are like the major points.
All right, if
Alrighty.
I might bring something up, but it'll probably just be off this. All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Before you two are out today, I have an HR task for you.
Make sure you guys put your chairs back.
We've come up with a solution.
Okay.
We're chained together.
Yeah. We are.
We're chained together.
What? Why did you just walk away?
He's grabbing the chairs, yeah.
I mean, I gotta follow you.
Thank you for grabbing my chair.
Grab, oh. Okay, you're doing this on purpose.
Grab the chair. Just grab the chair. Just jump.
Not even gonna comment? No.
Go.
Thanks, Bob.
Of course,
I'm
yeah.
helping.
There we go.
I can't believe Moxie or Nia just said chained together to me. That's actually fighting words. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
What?
Can you guys get out of that for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to talk to Moxie over here in the corner just for a second.
Okay.
All right, you have to stay in the room.
That's fine. I swear to God, if you say those words to me ever again, we're gonna have problems.
Just jump. Maybe.
All right. thank
Okay,
you.
all right. You guys, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Three,
So when
2, 1.
Whoa! 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh God, what's this? Why is there a 47 over there? $47. Where was this 47? Injured 6 minutes ago. God damn it. Where? That was weird. I wonder if that was Sunny. Bro, this is not... I really... My allergies to stop, man. I'm not going to have a good time at this court case if I have allergies this whole time. You know, I'm just going to run out this way. Bro, I love being able to put props down, man. It gets... So much good RP, dude. So much good RP. Let's see. Bro, if Skylar and Keller start fighting, it's like it's going to be goddamn the Bay of Pigs. It is going to be the Bay of Pigs 2. Hey, you see, I saw there was a 47, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, that's why I've been looking around. So I looked up here and then I went down the floor. And
It wasn't in the garage.
I even went into the tunnels and I didn't see anything, honestly. So I'm about to call a UTL because, yeah.
Sonny was playing over here.
I don't even see a blip anymore. Like,
Was there a blip?
No, not like a blip, you know, like the
Oh,
47
right,
blip.
right. Well, that's because it was so long ago. That's why.
Normally I can reactivate it again, now, even if it's not active anymore. I can sometimes still get.
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me see if I can.
I'm able to get it back up. So.
Okay, wait, it's over here. It was like right here.
Trigger from Keller. That was the thing.
What?
Trigger from Keller.
Yeah, right here. Sonny! Sonny! Let me go down to the garage. You can come down if you want. Immovable object versus unstoppable force. More like immovable object versus immovable object. Because there's not going to be any solution to that problem because no one's gonna move. Bro, that is a nightmare situation. Sonny!
This is where I checked. Literally, this was the second place I checked.
Yeah, well, whoever it is, they're either dead or at the hospital.
Maybe the local.
Well, you can't say we didn't try.
46 UTM. 10-8.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for trying. Loneliness is killing me. I must confess. Big Bop. Big Bop. All right, let's see here. Hi, Agent Keller. Just as a heads up, CF stuff is up in the air with Prescott being dead. In the interim, Magistrate Hong is handling the matter. Right now, there are no specific changes to the matter / rules / regulations, etc. We don't have anything written down per se, so that will be fixed concerning clear and outlined processes on how it's handled between my office and your agency. So it was not the intention to step on any toes in that matter, simply that I need to take that into consideration. I'm not advising Keller to say anything. Keller, I'm just going to let Keller say whatever the hell she wants to say. Keller can... That is a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. That is an absolute nightmare. And I don't want anything to do with it. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to stay away from that as far as I possibly can until I am absolutely required to step in. Absolute nightmare. I gotta fix this music. Alright, I should have an interview in half an hour.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hey, Bob.
I saw the elevator.
What, Bob? 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 You need me, Bob?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if the others got out at this floor. I saw the elevator went to 47, but that might have just been because you called it.
Probably, yeah.
But the others did get out here also, so that worked.
Oh, okay.
Are you going up or down? I'm going to the ground.
I'm going to 49. Here, why don't you take the elevator? You take it first.
Okay, yeah.
I can do high pitch whenever if I've done the booba voice for, if I haven't had a day or two break from doing the booba voice, I can't do falsetto. I just can't. It's like my, I don't know. It's not really hard. Doing the booba voice isn't really tough on my throat. It's like, I need like a couple of day reset Otherwise, I just can't. I just can't. Compliment EU. Mainly the UK. Oh God. You know, it's nice the UK has such terrible food because it makes me appreciate the food that I get in America. Seeing the UK makes me appreciate living in America. Oh, God. Yeah, this court case. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be a very interesting one. We need to go get food. Should we order food for the building and be a good boss? Either way, the post-court case press conference is gonna be a fiasco. Bro, I'm not gonna have energy to do a press conference. Maybe the day after. Maybe we'll have a Saturday press conference. And we'll say, the FIB is here to keep checks and balances on the corrupt police departments, stop them from abusing the civilians' rights. We are here for the people. What if you lose, though, huh? Not gonna happen. It can't happen. Just give the same speech anyways. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. God bless the United States of America! So you're gonna elevate to the Supreme Court. This goddamn corrupt Department of Justice of San Andreas its time has come. We are escalating these charges to the Supreme Court of the United States of America. Louis Bloom will face justice. One way or another. Ah. Let me see if I can find a light. Hello?
Hey, Strongrock, just wanted to let you know. Remember that Hank Wheeler guy I was talking about that had like 30,000+ in fines? So he's so far paid 9,000, and he's paying minimum 3,000 a week per his agreement.
Good.
But he's gonna start ramping them up as well, and he just made his most recent payment in advance actually. So, so
Good.
everything's
That's what
good
I
on
like to
that
hear.
end. Yeah, everything's good on that end. He's paid 9,000 so far, and more to come. So, but
Good job,
thought I
Roller.
could keep you updated on that.
Yeah, stay on top of that.
Yep. All right. You take care. Bye.
You as well. Good job.
No problem.
Don't extrajudicial juice daily. Hey, judicially. Oh god. Bro, I've got caffeine energy with allergy drain. This is a weird feeling. This is a really weird feeling. I'm in like the Twilight Zone right now, man. Oh god. I'm in like the Twilight Zone right now. I need to go downstairs and... I can't take a nap. No. Notice how it's just Sparks on duty for the... Mullet, you cannot let Sparks live in your head rent-free, okay?
But it's...
No. No. You need to be your own man, okay?
But look how good it looks.
No.
You know how satisfying that is to see what we've been warning everybody about actually happen?
Okay, well, you need to reel it in, be your own man, stop caring about other people, okay?
All right.
All right, good. Good. Where's Gundy? He needs to move these boxes up to his office.
Why does the boxes look like it has water damage?
What do you mean?
A little bit of like right there's like a soggy spot right there. You know, like
I mean, they're obviously they're old boxes. I mean, maybe they're just not packaged in new boxes.
Could be, yeah.
Woo! Come on.
Do we have a thing, an update on the atrium being opened with lights and everything?
Going for DM to Miles?
So are we prosecuting this or is Skylar doing it?
We'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah. It'll be interesting if you object to each other up there.
No, we are. Sparks has already stated she does not want to prosecute this. So.
Well, she tried to dismiss it.
Yep. Yes, she did. Yes. Yes, she did.
She did, yeah.
And I did not stand for that.
You didn't, no.
You see me drop the mic on there, Bob?
I did, yeah.
You're corrupt! You're biased!
I saw Greco's mic drop too. That one was pretty good.
That one was, yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. Just, yeah.
As a obviously, as a, you know, you're biased, Bob. But from a civilian point of view, what do you look at this case? How do you interpret it? That's what's going on the docket.
I see a bunch of government agencies bickering with each other.
Okay.
About trying to arrest a police officer.
And what is that?
Who probably did commit a crime.
Oh, okay. And what does that speak to you about?
The professionalism of the DA's office.
Yes, that's
the defense.
That's good.
That's whatever. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, defense are gonna. That's their job.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because we, you know, this is all good and well, you know, for us to do this, but perception does matter.
Yeah, I don't think it looks good if the DA's office is trying to interject and drop charges that they weren't responsible for in the first place.
Ooh. Good. Yeah, that's what we want.
I mean,
We're
I do
probably gonna have a
understand
press
that it
conference
is,
after today.
Oh, okay.
We're probably gonna have another press conference tomorrow.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, can't we be tomorrow?
No,
I don't know how
no,
we're
no.
gonna
By the
feel coming
time
out of
this
that.
court case is over, I will probably have been awake for like 16 hours.
That's yeah. Damn.
I do understand that. I mean, it is the DA's job to drop bad charges, but I mean, there is probable cause here.
Yeah.
He admitted to doing it in front of a whole meeting of PD.
Yep. Yes, he did.
I mean, there's casings for his gun.
Yeah, yeah, there are. And there's a victim.
There is, yeah.
So would that not be enough? Would that not be
I mean,
sufficient?
that's quite literal probable cause. I don't know.
Admitted to it, and there's evident, like, physical evidence. Meanwhile, the DA's office says there's not a sufficient enough of investigation done.
I mean, what else is there to investigate?
Yeah, exactly. It's more or less just raising this to the DOJ and letting them decide.
Yeah. It's almost like, oh, the DA thinks that. Oh, that's a friend of the defendant. Oh, can we ask for a second opinion? Maybe like the lieutenant DA. Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, no, lieutenant DA. Oh, DDA. Oh, no, DDA. Oh, prosecutors. Oh, 2. Oh, damn. It's very bare bones, and it's very hard to get a second opinion by the district attorney's office at the moment.
And there's no attorney general's office anymore.
Yep.
What can you do except?
Is Jerry Callow her immediate boss then?
I think Sean is.
Wouldn't it be Sean?
Sean is? Wait, what?
That person's
what?
a witness, though.
I thought Sean is a former mayor. What happened? Wait, they
Sean
got
is
promoted?
the deputy governor.
Sean failed upward.
That's one way to put it, yeah. But they did pretty good. They established a lot of business stuff, which I'm happy they did. Without them, we would be starving.
No, without them, the Up and Atom would still be successful.
Glass after, that is a good way to put it. It is one of those like.
It also
maybe
ran the
even
state into millions of dollars of debt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Big day,
Hello,
boss.
sir.
Huge day. Very important things happening today, boss.
What is this?
I believe that's Gundy's Amazon delivery.
Boom, I want to talk to you in my office in 5 minutes.
All right.
Moxie, Glenn, Sonny is outside here.
Why do I feel like Blue messaged Binge Guy to try to pull over another angle?
Moxie's taking a nap for a second, and Glenn's currently in his NDW.
Oh, did he mean that office? He's got to be more specific. Calling it? If we lose the court case, I'll just have a heart attack in the middle of the court case and then perma. The fuck? Ah! He's not on duty. He can't get up the elevator. Did he have a headache? I'm just gonna wait right here and enjoy the music. There he is. Wow, he got back in faster than I normally do. He probably's got like he's got admin prio. I've only got support prio.
Booba,
Yeah.
what's going on? What's with the packages?
It's stuff for I think it's stuff Gundy ordered for his office.
Have you checked them?
Keller opened up one of them, but you know I don't go through
Was it
people's
dildos?
No, it was apparently stuffed animals, I think.
Listen, I need you to do a few things today.
Okay.
We need another janitor ASAP.
I know.
ASAP Rocky.
It's hard to find janitors. It's really
It
hard.
can't be that hard.
It's pretty hard.
How much do we pay janitors?
I mean, probably minimum wage.
What's minimum?
$150 an hour.
That's not that bad.
It's really not, but just it's hard to find someone who actually wants to do janitorial work.
All right, how did beach day go?
Great.
It went
Great.
really well.
I got buried in
Hey,
the
Ventura.
sand.
You what?
I buried myself in the sand.
Don't do that.
Why not?
You could die.
Well, not all the way.
Mission number 1 of the FIB.
Don't die.
Don't let don't let Boopa die.
Okay, I like that. That's a good one.
mission number 1.
All right. Yep.
You know, I've been having a lot of chest pain lately.
Don't.
What?
I did clutch his chest earlier.
Hospital right now.
Just take some Advil.
Okay.
I mean, take some Advilio.
What the hell's Advilio?
The pills. They help pills. They're help you pills.
Well, last time I took pills, you locked me in a church for a couple of days.
It was good for you.
What?
And then you took me to the top of Mount Chiliad and told me to run back.
That was good for you.
What?
That was a training exercise.
Oh, yeah, it helped. I'm just saying, I don't really know if I want to do all that again.
How did the morning sea shanty go?
Really well. I led it this morning
Where'd you do it at?
down in the lobby.
Really? I didn't see that.
You there?
I didn't see that
Glenn,
on my
back me up.
cameras.
Glenn, back me up. I did do it today, right?
I don't remember you doing this.
Okay, don't do this to me. He hates me. That's not fair.
Okay. She did it. My bad. I'm just playing around. Damn. Yeah, she did it.
Why are
She
my
did an
employees
okay
lying
job.
to me?
I was joking. I was joking.
I don't know. You should ask Glenn that.
One of us tells the
wait,
truth.
what do you
One of us tells a lie.
Glenn, you're on thin ice.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I was just joking. She definitely did do it.
Well, then how come I didn't see it on the cameras?
I don't know
How
about
come?
that one.
How come Feet
Oh,
Dota
that's
wasn't
you.
there?
Yeah.
The camera
We were
have
both dancing.
microphone?
We were both moving.
Who's that guy?
That's Mark. Mark heard it.
Mark Green?
No, that's Jack Green.
Jack Green. Mark who?
Myth. I think.
His last name's Smith?
Mm-hmm.
We hired a guy named Mark Smith?
Yep.
Is he do a good job?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really
he's a
good
very,
job.
very detail oriented and very good at cataloging information and having it displayed in a concise fashion.
Didn't even swipe the card.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir.
I've been told you're good at details.
When is he?
Some details.
Detail oriented.
Kind of string pulling.
You like working here?
Yeah, I love working here.
How much do you get paid?
I think it was 150.
How much are you paying this guy?
150 an hour, sir.
Bump him to 160.
Okay, you got it.
Wait, can I get a pay bump? Wait, hold on.
Don't ask it. Don't ask it.
Where the hell is Bucky?
That is a really good question.
Where the hell is Bucky at?
Bucky!
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 Mark, yell Bucky.
You know what? I think I might need some armor for my vest. Ah!
Watch your fucking mouth.
Ah!
Huh? Huh?
I was just saying that I think I might.
Don't. Or you will get punched.
Okay, okay. Ow. Okay. All right. All right.
None of that bullshit here.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right, what did I tell you to do?
You said you needed to talk to me in your office?
I lied.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what are we working on here?
Well, we've got the Bloom court case tonight.
Don't lose.
I won't. I will not.
Is everything airtight?
Yeah, I mean, he shot someone, admitted to it, and the evidence of it was collected.
I shot you.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing no one else knew about that.
Listen, I want you to go over every detail with everybody in the FIB, okay?
The details of you shooting me, or
No, the case.
Okay, well, it's just Mueller and I on it. Do you want everybody to know all the details?
Bring everybody, because the more brains, the better. Because someone might have an idea, or you know, they might have like an epiphany that you won't have.
You think we should go down into the big presentation room?
Absolutely, 100%, yes.
Okay, all right.
And also, while you're down there, okay, no, don't show them the elevator. Never. I was gonna say show them. Don't.
The only people that know about that are Agent Plus. That's it.
Good. Okay. Good. All right. Other than that, I want those boxes out of my goddamn lobby ASAP.
Okay, I'll make sure it happens. Let me. Text
I don't care where you
right
put them.
now.
I don't care where you put them. Just get them out of the lobby. The lobby is meant to be like when people walk in, they're supposed to, it's supposed to be empty. You understand?
Well, you don't want people standing in the lobby?
No, I want that. I just don't want a bunch of fucking boxes in my lobby just sitting there. We're not a warehouse.
Yeah, clerk should move them up to Gundy's office.
100%.
All right, I'll have Bob move them into Gundy's office.
All right, I'll be in my office.
You don't want to come to the you might have an idea for the Bloom thing?
Booba.
Yeah.
Wrangler once had a court case that lasted about 10 minutes.
No, I mean the thing downstairs. Not the actual court case. I mean, I'd love for you to be there.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, that's what. So not everyone else does either.
Yeah, bring them up to speed.
Do you want to be involved?
Not really, no. Just don't lose.
Well, I won't.
Because if you lose, we look bad.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll tell you this, if we lose, I'm going to have to sacrifice somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You understand?
Yeah. That's only... Yeah.
Somebody has to kill the babysitter.
What?
Eventually you'll understand what that means, okay?
Okay.
Think about it.
I'll think about it. I think you should show up if you can. I think it would look good at Unified Front.
At the court case?
Yeah.
I might pop in. Might.
Okay.
Might pop in.
I think you're gonna, you know, I would appreciate you, being there.
I might pop in. Briefly.
Okay. Understood. It starts in 3.5 hours.
All right.
Okay. All right, I need everyone in the lobby now.
Yeah, Marty 23.
Oh wait. Does anyone know why Sunny is soaking wet?
He's been wandering off. I don't know why. I think he's just, from what the EMS person was telling me, he's just a little sad about Gallagher. Alright. Oh.
You okay, Sonny? No, he was definitely trying to knock your ass over.
Yeah, Glenn, you need to find your dog to make this.
Hey, Geller.
Sonny, guess
Hello.
what? Me and Glenn have to stick together today, so that means you get to hang out with both of us. And Glenn has.
All right, come on, everybody over here. Everybody over here.
What's on your badge?
Nothing.
There's definitely something on our badge. I don't know what it is.
Did
but-
you spill ketchup or like mustard or something on it?
You're
There
gonna be
is
the second
something on
person
your
to
badge.
send me a picture. Okay, you know what? Let me change.
Okay.
All right, we'll wait for Keller to come back. But we have important
We're
things
gonna
to
dry you
talk
off.
about. Very important things.
Are we getting a sauna?
Sonny, do a shake.
A what?
A sauna?
What the hell's a sauna?
It's
Do a
like a
big shake.
room. It's like a room, and then it has like steam in it, and it's like warm, and it makes you relax.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Why? Come on, man.
Get him dry it off. What the hell?
Okay.
Good
gonna be
poisoning.
towel
Smells like
around
wet
it.
dog in here.
I'm gonna. God, thank God I'm not wearing. Wait, hold on, Strongrock. Are we wearing this to court, or do we?
Is
wanna
this
wear
better?
clothes? Let me see. Yeah, you're good.
Good God.
Sure, it's better.
Okay. All right. Let's all go downstairs.
No, okay.
We're going to the basement.
All right.
Everyone say hello to Frank and then get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, hi, Frank.
Miss our elevator.
Everybody, come on,
Ow!
come on,
Ow!
come on, come
He
on.
hit-
Geller, wait. Geller, don't fall out of the elevator. Geller, no. Geller. We're gonna lose Geller.
What the hell's around Keller's eyes?
Long elevator ride down here.
Okay, here we are. All right, perfect. Keller, what the hell? How'd you get down here so fast?
I used the stairs.
Who the hell is that?
Who the hell's who?
Oh yeah, what is?
Oh, Mrs.
Is that
Dog.
Oh wait, hold on. Everybody come over here. Everybody come over here. Stand on.
Whose is that?
Stand near there. Stand near there. All right.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is a dog. All right. This is a dog, and its love language is pain. Okay.
What?
So if for some reason you're down here, which most of you shouldn't be, if you ever come down here, you need to do this. All right. Okay.
Oh my god!
What?
We would never do that. To
Any
your son. We would
questions?
never do that to
Any
you. Don't
questions?
worry.
Okay. All right. Get it done. One at a time. Line up. Line up.
Oh,
Okay, can I go next? Can I go next?
Okay.
Line up. Come on. Single file. Single file. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Glenn.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
Have to? Is it a real dog?
Okay. All right. That's
Lord, Glenn.
one's enough.
I told you he hates dogs.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Muller.
No, Sonny, no. I don't want to do this. No, you stay away from my Sonny.
Okay. All right. That's good. All right. Bob, you're next. Good. Bob can follow directions. All right. Keller.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Can I give him a pet and a kiss
No.
after?
No.
No aftercare?
Bitch
Oh
ass.
my god.
Good. Good. All right. Where the hell did Mark go? Mark? Mark? You're gonna deprive that little shit of his love language? Go kick the dog, Mark. Look at it's
can't.
fine. It just took like 6 people's worth of pummeling. It's happy. Look at it. Sonny next. Come on, just a little stomp on its back. Just a little stomp. Just a tiny stomp.
No
I just
pressure.
tapped it. It's fine.
Okay, all right. Where's Moxie?
Hey, Moxie's right here.
Moxie?
No, she's hiding for some reason. Crazy.
Moxie,
I don't want to. I can't do this.
do it.
I can't do this.
Do it. Sonny will do it too.
Can Sonny go first? So I
Sure,
don't feel bad?
sure.
Sonny, it's that poodle that pisses you off all the time. Go get it.
I don't
No?
want to do it.
Sonny,
Scaredy cat.
come here, boy. Come on. Come on, boy.
Is it a real dog?
Come here, boy. Come on.
Pretend it's Campbell.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Sonny, pretend it's Gamble.
Come on, boy. Come on. Sonny. Sonny here. Sonny.
We can do it together.
What's Sonny doing?
He's nervous.
Come on, boy.
Glenn. Distance, Glenn.
Come on, boy. Come on. All right, boy. Sook! 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 Sook!
That's not the word.
What's the word? No, it's not Fista. It's not Fista. I thought it was Souk. Faust? Faust. Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
Oh god, they really got into it.
Okay, all right. Heal.
Okay, Sonny?
Oh, he was enjoying that.
Huh.
Okay, all right. Moxie.
Not getting on Sonny's bad side.
Moxie? This is fucked up.
Yeah, come on, Moxie. Get in there. I have to stay close to you, unfortunately. Still.
You're right. You're right. You do have to stay very close to me.
Come on.
This is as close as I'm getting.
Come on.
No, you come on. Come on. You gotta,
come on. We got things to do.
All right.
All right.
Why do you gotta be close?
Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Stop punching Glenn.
I'm
Kick
sorry,
the
I didn't
dog.
mean to.
Kick the
I
dog. Okay, all right, good. Okay, everyone go to the big meeting room with the projector. I'll be right there.
Oh, that hurt.
I gotta go check. I was supposed to have an interview in
I was trying to get the.
supposed to have an interview 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not here. All right.
Sonny.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Sonny.
Sonny, come here. Come on, guys. Come on. We got daylight's burning. You got the clerk phone on you, Bob?
I do, yeah.
You got a pretty good left hook.
I know I'm supposed to have an interview 8 minutes ago, but the person's not in the lobby, so.
Again?
Cobert. Wayne Cobert.
Oh, fucking Colbert.
All right,
Really?
come on. All right, Moeller, come up here.
Oh shit, wait, what's going on? I promise I didn't finish the water. I did not.
No,
drink
you're
the whole
fine,
water
you're
fountain. Oh. Okay.
Wait for all these slow pokes to get over here.
Where did you guys go?
Meeting room with the big eagle on the screen.
Just keep walking to the end of the hall. Don't go down the staircase.
Can we change this? No.
Nope.
And the IA really screwed us when they handed this over, huh? Locked everything.
Yeah, they sure did. All right, is that everyone? What the fuck was that?
Wait, I thought this meant...
What is happening? There's no...
So delayed.
There's no call.
There
Officer
was.
down 16
Officer
seconds
down.
ago. That's it. I don't know why there was multiple, but...
Okay, everybody take a seat, all right? Take a seat, take a seat. Sure, okay. All right, so as you heard me earlier on the radio, we have a court case today. It is, well, at this point, it's the FIB versus Lewis Bloom. The The director has requested that I go over the details of the court case with everybody involved, as he believes that it may be beneficial to our court case altogether. So if you have any ideas or questions or anything at all while I'm talking, please raise your hand, and I will stop. All right. So I'm gonna explain the situation and what happened, and then I'm going to go over our court plan for the day. So what?
Should we do the opening statement instead? See what they think of it. Because they have no context, maybe. So.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Why don't we do that? Hold on. Let me pull this up. All right. This is our opening for today, all right? So if you have any constructive criticism, please listen to the words I'm saying and remember that, all right? It's not very long. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on July 16th, 2024, at the Bean Machine in the Del Perro Plaza, a civil conversation occurred between Louis Bloom, Kelly Banana, Rick Crimson, and Franklin DuPont. Without a perceivable threat, Louis Bloom pulled out and aimed his firearm, which became the cause of injuries sustained by Kelly Banana on scene. Multiple individuals on scene witnessed and will testify to this occurring. Casings and projectiles belonging to Louis Bloom's HL-38 were not only documented, but also collected detailing this incident. Precisely the reason the state is charging Louis Bloom with assault with a deadly weapon today. Anyone? Oh, Bob?
Is it still the state is charging him?
Yeah, technically yes, because we don't
Okay,
have a
yeah.
Supreme Court. We don't have. If charges were levied today, it would be by the state. Any other questions or things that we want to talk about that? Does it sound good? I want to hear from everyone. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good to me too.
Just a general consensus based on the opening statement and the context provided. Is there any confusion on why the charge is being pressed? Do you guys see the connections and everything?
Why don't mention the fact that he unloaded his whole clip on Kelly Banana? All 8.
Because he
8
didn't.
bullets.
She only sustained 1 GSW.
I believe the rest of the projectiles were found away from where she was struck, I believe.
Okay, all right. So that is our opening. Now, the situation that occurred, I'm going to explain it. It's fairly simple. Actually, maybe we should just read the witness statements. Maybe that would be better. So this is the statement from Franklin DuPont. Honestly, probably going to be the best witness we have. He stated to me, Kelly and I stopped at the bank and saw Bloom at the Bean. Went over and saw that he was speaking with Rick Crimson. Bloom was going after Mr. Crimson's fines, to which I made arguments against it. It was typical Bloom things. We were in front of the Bean Machine in the second parking spot. Bloom's illusion was in the first, and the pink golf cart was in the third. Bloom was facing Rick. We approached and were standing there for around 10 minutes prior to Kelly saying, "Hey, Bloom," to which Bloom began freaking out, saying, "I am fearing for my life." He then proceeded to pull out his gun and shoot Kelly directly into the stomach. Kelly grabbed her stomach and fainted onto Lewis, while Bloom continued to fire his gun until the clip was empty. Bloom then got on the radio and shouted, "I need EMS at the Bean Machine. I just shot a lawyer." Next statement is from Kelly Banana, the victim. Franklin and I stopped at the bank and witnessed a cop car pull into the Del Perro Plaza. I pulled out my binoculars and saw Bloom. We went over to say hi and saw a pink golf cart, which they recognized to be golf gangs. We saw Bloom talking to a golf gang member regarding their fines, but we did not know who the golf gang member was. Both Franklin and I were standing somewhat near Bloom and saw Lily Bloom walking around while on the phone. Bloom was very focused on the golf gang member standing in front of him. Franklin chimed in and said to Bloom, "You must be really bored," regarding Bloom going after people's overdue fines. To which Bloom responded, "Yes." Once they finished dealing with the fine situation, Franklin and I got closer. I checked my phone to get the topic I wanted to speak to Bloom about and went to get Bloom's attention by saying something along the lines of, "Hi, Bloom." Next thing I knew, Bloom turned to me, was holding something in his hand, and everything got cold and dark. Then I woke up in the hospital. The next statement is from Rick Crimson. This was one that was taken on scene by the officer that collected the evidence. I was standing right here to Bloom, who was standing here, talking about overdue fines. Franklin and Kelly were on the sidewalk. Lily, Bloom, and Sean Dean were off in opposite directions. Kelly and Frank were talking about weed and Greco, the attorney general. Rick was just watching them. Rick grabbed Bloom's attention. He was talking to him about some bullshit the other day. It's something to do with Frank's case. Bloom was facing Rick. Kelly said, "Hey, Bloom," the same thing that Franklin said happened. He shot her in the stomach. Now, those are the 3 witness testimonies that were on scene that actually witnessed the shooting. Now, these are the questions we plan on asking the witnesses we've called. So, our angle for the court case is simply the fact that Bloom pulled out his firearm, aimed it at an innocent civilian with no perceivable threat, and regardless of his intention to pull the trigger to kill them or hurt them, what he intended to do was pull his gun and aim it. And unless you're pulling your gun to aim it with a perceivable threat present, no one should ever do that, and the repercussions for that gun being fired and that person being injured should still be met regardless of the intention to pull the trigger. Now, the way assault with a deadly reads, let me pull up the charge. Is no person shall commit assault upon the person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily injury. For the purpose of this statute, forcing another human being to partake in controlled blah, blah, blah. So basically, no person shall commit assault upon the person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily harm. Now, this does not detail intent. You know, it's the argument of the defense seems to be, yeah, Bob?
Wouldn't that be referring to the assault and battery charge for the committing assault on another person?
So that is, sorry, do you want me to take?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Which
So
does
that is
require,
a good,
yeah.
yes.
Sorry.
So that is a good point. Yes. In the assault and battery misdemeanor A, it says no person shall willfully and unlawfully attempt with force. Now that is specifically for the first one, and that's to cover individuals that might accidentally, punch somebody or something like that, and they were just reaching for their phone or whatever it may be, just brushed against them, that kind of stuff. Now, assault with a deadly weapon is a little bit more serious and covers firearms. Firearm has been categorized as a most common deadly weapon, and that's why the charge is left a little bit more open-ended. That is why the defense even has a leg to stand on, and that's going to be the biggest legal argument today, is that does that charge excuse individuals that, their weapon malfunctioned, even though they recklessly pulled it? So we've got the reckless side of it that's going for us, and then they've got the side where the charge doesn't mention if it needs to be willfully. So that's the brass tack. That's what it's gonna come down to that night or tonight. So.
Well, so it definitely was unlawfully, right? The part is,
yes.
Does it need to be willful?
Yeah, that's the question. Yeah. And that's what we're going to be hearing today, and that's what the judges are probably going to bring up in their verdict.
And the thing that we're arguing, the reason why this still, and kind of like Mueller said, we still have something to stand on, is Bloom willfully pulled out the gun and aimed it at Kelly Banana. Which, regardless of the intentions, if it was a joke or if he actually wanted to kill her, he consciously made that decision with no perceivable threat.
That's still brandishing, right?
Yes, it would still be brandishing, but
which would cause him to lose his firearms license.
I believe so.
He's used his firearms license in the commission of a misdemeanor.
I believe so. Mark. You gotta speak up, Mark.
Speak up.
Was the only one statement that said about weapon? Sorry. Oh, I'm fearing for my life.
Nope. We have multiple testimonies saying that. So, in Franklin DuPont's statement, he reiterated that twice. He said it to me. He also said it to the officer on scene, saying Bloom was talking to Rick about something. Kelly said, "Hey, Bloom." Bloom pulled out his gun, yelling, I feel threatened," and then dry fired into Kelly's stomach. Not only that, but I believe that was reiterated. Hold on. Rick Crimson. I guess it was just in a DuPont statement, but regardless.
Could we get that as a question to Bloom? Because if he's any if he wants to be truthful, he has to repeat it. And if he does repeat it, he's showing his intent was a jest. He was pulling it out as a joke.
Yeah, we could ask that to Bloom. The only thing is, if he says he didn't, then it would be his word against DuPont's, and as an officer, his testimony is weighed heavier.
One of the biggest things as well is that him being the defendant, if you guys have read the news article and how much he's sort of twisted, he is a what people call a God, I can't remember, a risky witness. It's another word for risky, but
hostile?
That's the word. No, not hostile. He's a risky witness. Essentially, you ask him a question, you don't know what you're gonna get. So you're literally playing a slot machine every time.
Yep, pretty much.
So asking him the least amount of questions as possible is the way to go. We leave it for our witnesses that we know are, we know what they're going to say or roughly what they're going to say. He can just say, "Oh yeah, at the corner of my eye, I saw an acorn and that scared me. And I had reasonable belief that I was being shot at," or some stupid shit like that. So you got to be careful of him. So.
Yep, Bob.
So, yeah.
Are you opening up your questioning of him with "Hey, Bloom"?
Yep.
Yes.
Every
Okay.
question we ask Bloom, if he goes on the stand, is going to start with "Hey, Bloom."
Okay, yeah.
That's perfect.
Yep.
Can you do it from over his shoulder?
I wish. I mean, maybe we could stretch it. Actually, we might be able to, walk around the courtroom enough to where we could pull one off. Yeah, Moxie.
You say we.
Yeah, Mueller and I.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be a big question grilling from the FIB, and I was about to be like, I really don't want to ask questions.
No.
in court.
It's court. There's a decorum that has to be followed. Okay, so leading in, so we're not down here all day. Our questions for DuPont are, the first one being, do you recall having a conversation with Louis Bloom at the Del Perro Plaza on July 16, 2024? That's so we can, open our scope to, get to where we need to get to. Who was present during this alleged conversation? That's adding integrity to our other witnesses. What was the topic of the conversation that was occurring? This is basically our way of expanding on him having a conversation. Then we have, what was the demeanor of the conversation? This is basically to portray, and we're going to ask this probably to every witness we call up, is to display that there was no threat. And there's multiple testimonies saying that, actually from the defense's side as well, they took their own testimony and recorded it. Them saying things like, "Oh, Bloom was in high spirits. He sounded, they were joking around. There was no threat to be feared." And then after what the demeanor of the conversation was, we're going to ask DuPont is, did you feel threatened? We're assuming he's going to say no because there was no threat. Then after that, we're going to ask a simple yes or no. did Louis Bloom shoot Kelly Banana? We do not want any more information than yes, because any other information he possibly provides us is probably going to be harmful to our case. And if he continues to rant on after saying yes or no, we're going to object to nothing pending, as we did not ask more information than yes or no. Then we have, did Kelly Banana say anything prior to Bloom shooting her? If for some reason they object to hearsay, we can argue that Kelly is going to testify, and if it's not, if the testimony will differ, it will be present in Kelly's statement. I think we should add, Mueller, I think we should add on there, did Bloom say anything prior to shooting her?
To who specific?
DuPont. So after, did Kelly Banana say anything prior to Bloom shooting her? And did Bloom say anything prior to shooting her?
Okay.
That'll be our last question.
So
Expecting
yes or no,
him to
did
say,
Expecting him to
Bloom.
say, I feel threatened.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, if you can get more statements,
Because
more witnesses.
that's
saying
up to... No. That's our last question.
Oh, that
The
one?
one you're
That
adding,
one?
yeah.
Oh,
That'll be our last question. Regardless of if he can create a perceivable threat for Bloom, it's still up to Bloom to prove it in the defense. Because the way things stand, if this were to go to a bench trial and there was no argument made for the defense, this would be clear-cut assault with a deadly weapon. So this is basically in the hands of the defense to more or less create a doubt in the judge's minds that there was a perceivable threat as to why Bloom pulled and aimed his gun.
Sorry, is the docket posting visible? If I want to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in criminal. Stavey Lewis Bloom.
21484.
Thank you.
Okay, so those are our questions for DuPont. Anyone have any input on that? Okay.
Anybody have food and drinks?
Nope.
'Cause I'm about to fucking... I'll call somebody.
Our next witness is Rick Crimson. This is pretty much the defense's only opportunity to make Crimson be the threat as to why Bloom pulled his gun. In the testimony they took from him, he said himself that Bloom seemed in high spirits and that he was not threatening or said anything threatening to Bloom. We are asking, did you recall having the conversation? Blah, blah, blah. Who was present during this conversation? Did you witness Kelly being shot by Bloom? Did Kelly Banana say anything prior to Bloom shooting her? And then we should also throw in the same question. Mueller. Throw in the question, did Bloom say anything before shooting Kelly Banana?
As the last question, right?
Yep, as the last question.
I think that is a good one to just end that. No further questions on.
It is. So then we have Kelly Banana. This is the victim. Something that's not really that relevant, but is still a factor in the case, is Kelly does not remember being shot by Bloom. She remembers talking to Bloom, saying something to Bloom, and then passing out. So we simply have, do you recall having a conversation with Bloom? Who was present? What were you wearing? We also have a picture. And then this is our evidence building of Bloom knew it was Kelly. He had seen her earlier that day in the same outfit. She was not masked up. She was not disguising her voice. He was aware that Kelly was there and had already been acknowledged to her presence. So there was no sort of, oh my God, that's a criminal, or oh my God, my life's in danger. I don't know who that is. That basically is what we're doing, establishing that.
I think you could also need to ask Bloom a question. He points out in his statement, he pulls his
I'm gonna
weapon.
grab food for everyone.
He unholstered his firearm, ready to
Check if there's someone in the lobby, if you would, before you just leave.
So,
Yeah.
going by his statement, he did this. So how did that shoot her?
That's a great point, and they have to argue that because at all the statements we have, he pulled the gun, aimed it, and shot.
Yep. He's missing the point of aim. If you can get him to say he aimed it.
Well, we don't need to.
Yep.
We don't need it because the gun got fired somehow.
Yep.
And it got fired into Kelly Banana's stomach. And him just pulling out the gun is not going to result in her being shot in the stomach. And I don't think we need to explain that to the DOJ. I think they're more than able to determine that him pulling out his gun did not result in her being shot.
It's just more that his statement is downplaying what he did.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that is exactly the point, and us mentioning that at our closing, if we want to, it depends on how much the defense is going to press that. We might not even do it in general, because again, when judges go through, they find all this BS and they pick it apart. But
yep, they sure do.
Yeah, but we have some good judges as well. Gavin specifically, he goes through every single word in the reports. But one thing to note is that there are 3 witnesses that are saying one thing, and then it's Bloom's that isn't denying or saying he didn't point it, but just rather an absence of the fact. So if there's no denial, then we're good. If he says, I did not point it, like in his statement, then we would have been a little bit worse situation. Him just being absent of that statement that he pointed is fine. Like, that can just be inferred.
Yep. And then, so after we have her confirm the picture we're going to put up is the outfit she was wearing that day, we're going to ask, did you interact with Bloom prior to the conversation that day? And then we're going to ask, if so, were you wearing the same thing? Which she will confirm, as she did in her testimony to us. What was the demeanor of the conversation? We're asking that again to just, and then also, did you feel threatened? We're establishing through 3 witnesses on scene that there was no reason to be afraid. And do you remember saying anything to Bloom in that conversation? Which she'll say something along the lines of, hey, Bloom. Then we probably need to go create some more more questions for Bloom if he goes up on the stand, which I'm assuming he will. Hey, Bloom, how long have you had the firearm in question? Hey, Bloom, how long has the police department budget issues been existent? Add that to the end, Mueller. Or how long has the police department had budget issues? So then we want to ask, Mueller, you think we should add on there? Did you say anything prior? You think we should ask him that? What was the question we wanted to ask? What was the one we added?
For Bloom, how long has the firearm been like
No. What was the one we came up with just now?
Like, for the question, it was like, what did Bloom say before Kelly was shot?
Yeah, did we want to ask Bloom that?
My concern is that he might say something else, but at the same time, he can't lie because he's going to go against 3 people, criminal and 2 attorneys that have something to lose. So we have to see how the water is going into it. So do we put that as an optional question?
Yeah,
like,
probably optional question number 1. Did you say anything prior to pulling your firearm and having your firearm out?
Did you say did you say anything prior to Kelly being shot? Do you want to just say that? Like, that might be.
That's a little vague.
Oh, that is vague. Yeah. Did you say anything prior to drawing your firearm?
Or did you say anything in between drawing your firearm and Kelly Banana being shot?
Yeah, there you go.
Or during pulling your firearm.
That gets a little confusing. Just in between you drawing your firearm and Kelly being shot, or you shooting Kelly. Do we do you shooting Kelly? I think we should do you shooting Kelly.
I mean, the question is, do we straight up ask him why he drew his firearm?
No, he's gonna say some like BS thing, and that might get us.
Yeah. Well, the defense is probably gonna ask him.
sorry, be the defense. Ask a question like that. I just want to see if I can think of an objection.
Mr. Bloom, why did you pull your firearm on the day in question? And then he's going to say something along the lines of, well, earlier that day, my wife had received a threat from a member of Golf Gang.
Objection, Your Honor. That's going to be hearsay.
Good. Okay, good. And then the defense is going to be, Your Honor, can we get image... Hold on. Can we get defense exhibit C? Oh, I know. Actually, disregard that. Hold on. Can we get defense exhibit E? Text conversation between Lieutenant Lily Pond Bloom and Joe Cruel on the screen.
And again, Your Honor, we're going to object to hearsay. This is a conversation that has set no foundation that Bloom was even a part of. From
Did
the
we
start.
need to object to this evidence prior to the court happening?
Yeah, we should do a. I think. Here's the thing: if we do that too early, then we play that card a little. That is a good one. That is a good question. We've got to weigh the pros and cons if we do it early, because then it tells them that we're going to go for that, and then they can adapt prior to that question being added. If we do it at the time. Oh, sorry.
Max,
Sorry.
you want
Sorry.
assault?
Call him Max?
Oh, sorry. Thomas.
Why
Why did I think about Max?
Why
Where
did
the
you
fuck
think
is
of
Max
I
anywhere? I don't know, because you guys are
God,
brothers.
Mueller was here like a month before Max, and you're already calling him Max? That's terrible.
Yeah, well.
I'm already forgotten. But
God damn,
yeah,
you
that
broke
is
my glasses.
Sorry. Okay, so Sean Dean is going to be there. So we can't really object beforehand because they'll go, oh yeah, Sean Dean is going to
This
talk
wasn't
about
Sean. This is
Oh.
Pond.
Pond and who?
Pond and Joe Cruel.
Is Joe Cruel being called up?
Nope.
It's all nobody's being called up. What?
Yeah, but they can still reference
Yeah,
the evidence
they
because
can
it's been
reference,
added.
Yeah, we can do a pre-trial. Wait, is motion still open? No, they closed yesterday. Okay, it's fine. I literally, if they ask pre-trial motion, we should just say, Your Honor, after reviewing. Fuck. Okay. No, let's do it. Let's do it when the questions are being asked. Because if we do it pre-trial, they're gonna say, why didn't you motion for it earlier? After we get to Bloom, and then we can argue when they ask Bloom. It's like, Your Honor, now it's become clear how the defense is going to be using this evidence, and due to that fact, we like to object, as no witness has been called regarding this from this conversation that can testify that this is accurate and who was involved with this. There's nobody to fact check if Bloom was even called to involved with the conversation.
Okay, have that on standby. Have that on standby.
So let me write that
Bob.
down.
I think Mueller touched the last part. How that information got to Bloom is hearsay. Whether or not the information.
Well, no, they would be
valid
presenting
evidence.
it. They would be presenting it to him in the court case, and to his
Right.
to his testimony, knowing about it.
But his knowledge of that, how he found out that information would be hearsay because Pond isn't there to testify.
Oh,
that
I
she
see.
told
So
him.
we don't even need to test. We don't even need to object to the evidence. We just object to the fact that he knew about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. You hear that, Mueller?
Yeah. Hold on. I have Sparks texting me, so just 1 second. I got to respond to this. She just said that I assume you're case prepping as a note. Bed reports are not self-authenticating anymore, and you must have a doctor be there. It's why I attached shelling to the docket. So I'll say, yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it. Thank. Okay, and sorry, Bob. Can you repeat that again?
Hey, boss.
The
How's it
fact
going
that
in
Bloom
there?
knows that
Good.
information is hearsay. 'Cause
Yeah.
Pond isn't
How's
there to
the
testify that
morale?
she told him.
Good, good. Bob's got a lot of. Our
Bloom
clerk's
says
got
that
a
I
lot
was
of good
fearful
ideas.
because of that text message.
The clerk?
Being told about
Yeah.
that text message is hearsay.
Yeah, text message.
The hell does he know about anything?
Well, he's got some good points.
All right.
Joe
Did you
Cruel was
stress
the other
how
person
important
I
this
became
case is to the FIB?
I know, I did. I did multiple times.
Did you let them know that somebody's going to be sacrificed if you lose?
I don't think I should tell them that.
Okay, perfect.
Why?
We'll let that one be a surprise.
Why?
I think we should let that one be a surprise.
All right, I trust your instinct.
Okay, gotcha. No,
All
it's
right, so is it working? Is it the
No, yeah,
brain?
no, it is,
Brain.
it is.
What's that called? Brain. Think tank. Think tank.
brainstorming.
Brainstorming.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. It's working out.
Yeah, it is.
Don't
Good.
fucking lose.
I won't.
All right, Booba, keep it up.
Thanks, boss.
Additionally, we don't have Cruel or Pond there to validate that this is in fact a text message between the two of them.
We could bring that up in
Closing?
Not closing, but well, yeah, I guess clarifying or evidence or whatever.
Well, yeah, so once they bring that up and ask Bloom to reference it, we can just go, well, Your Honor, the defense
Speak up.
Sorry. I would just, I mean, the best way to do it is a foundation and as well as hearsay. So hearsay, because no witness has been called up. All right.
Wait a minute,
So,
and Pond doesn't even have a statement in the report, does she?
let me see.
Bloom, DuPont, Rick Crimson,
No.
Kelly Banana. Nope. There's not even a statement from Pond in the report. Which means there's no testimony that she has in the report to back it up.
Yeah, there's nothing backing this up. This is just a out of context conversation that both those parties in that conversation
Does it even
can't come up-
say in the text when this happened?
That text, I think they have a timestamp in it though. I think they hovered over it and got the timestamp.
July 17th.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Wait, what time? What time does? Oh, hold on. Who posted that? Because I need to know. Was it after? It could be after. Hold on.
It's July 17th at 3 a.m. It's hard to tell whose time that is. It could be after the incident.
Yeah, that again, we can call that into question as well. It's like, Your Honor, this could have been after the incident. This is really close to the time frame. So even if we want to say Bloom hypothetically, and again, not confirming, but just playing the hypothetical.
Yeah,
game.
no, I think we just when you object, you say
Mhm.
that. When we object
Yeah.
to that evidence being used in the way they're going to use it, we just say, Your Honor, there's no way in telling exactly when this text messages were sent. There's also no one here to clarify that.
Ready to check.
10-2, Jack. We're downstairs on 15 in the big meeting room.
Oh, I'll come down.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Mark.
Keller, did you get food?
Anybody have food actually?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, has anyone actually just looked at what he was doing? Like, why was he on scene?
Fine collection.
Collecting fines.
Wanna be FIB.
Well, just looking at everyone else, they're issuing fines during charges. So they're saying, "Oh, you've got an overdue fine. I'm going to do you for that as well." That's on top of offering involved shooting or a reckless evading. Bloom, on the other hand, looks like he's just done 4 of them in a row.
Yeah, and that's what was happening. He's admitted to that. He was being a bounty hunter. Officers legally can do that.
Okay. I was wondering if that was an angle, because it seemed like the way he was talking about it in one of the things. He noted, where was it? Shark bait. Bloom knew Sharkbait had overdue fines, so Bloom kicked him. So I'm guessing he kicked him off his bike.
Yeah, no, that was something that was also brought to my attention, but this was higher priority, so. It does actually display a bit of like heightened aggression but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, that one, I feel like if we bring that one up, it could backfire on us if the defense spins it correctly, because they're just going to call into question Sharkbait, and it's just going to drown us out in more information.
Yep, no, we don't need it.
Yeah, one of the biggest things, by the way, is in this is to get our core point, and that's it. No frosting, none of that shit that the defense is going to do, and just like throw mud at the water and try to like, again, make it less clear than what it's supposed to be. We just need to get in there, prove our point, and that's it.
We have evidence and testimony on our side.
Yeah.
Actually, because he seems very over-aggressive in his statements, like his notes. Forced to pay 2 times fines. Hard, real.
Yeah. Well, let's not get bogged down by that.
Yep.
It doesn't help our case. Okay. So then we've got add Hey. Hold on. Let me add Hey Bloom to this question.
Oh yeah. I
Hey
think
Bloom,
also-
did you say anything between drawing your firearm and shooting Kelly Banana?
Also think when we're asking him the question, we like walk not looking at him and then go, "Hey Bloom," like look at him, like you know,
Oh,
like
yeah,
okay,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey Bloom, and then just "Hey Bloom," like just you know like hit him with the exact like stare.
Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry.
I wonder if you can get the judge to say "Hey Bloom" at some point.
They'll probably got on board with it.
Yeah, they'll probably pick that up. All right. So we've got why did you draw the gun, or what do you do? Did you say anything in between drawing the gun and shooting Kelly Banana? Do we want to ask him, did he aim the gun? I mean, at this point, if we're asking him if he said anything, that will set us up to see if he's gonna lie or not. And if he tells the truth, then maybe we ask him that. Bob?
If you ask him if he aims the gun, he's just gonna say no. It started shooting, and I was just holding on to it.
That is true, yeah.
But if it started shooting, the first few bullets would be in the ground.
Yeah, yeah, that is
Right,
true.
but we don't know whether or not the first bullet hit Kelly or if it was a subsequent bullet.
Nope. In DuPont's statement, he said that he fired one bullet, or dry fired, into Kelly's stomach, and then the rest into the ground. He said, hold on.
Although this is a big if he takes the stand. I think there's literally a coin flip. I don't think there's a higher chance of him taking it. I think it's a coin flip.
I think you don't ask him that question and just get that out of DuPont.
Out of DuPont as well as Rick Crimson, right? I believe his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they all say, well, two of them I think say that he fell over and the gun kept shooting after she fell on him.
Right, so get them to say that, but we don't know what Bloom's gonna say.
Yeah, so he says he then proceeded to pull out his gun and shoot Kelly directly into the stomach. Kelly grabbed her stomach and fainted onto Lewis, while Bloom continued to fire his gun until the clip was empty.
I wonder if
So we don't, you guys, consensus is we don't ask him if he aimed the gun?
Yeah, because we might get a curveball, and then again, that if that's our last question or second last question, it drowns it out and it hurts us. So.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just
and
get
that's
that
at the
from
ending.
everybody else.
Yeah, one of the biggest things is never fucking up at the ending. If you fuck up in the middle or the start of the trial, it's fine, but fucking up at the ending is really bad. It hurts you more. So.
All right. Any other questions? We think that we should ask Bloom. Bob?
Has your gun ever jammed before?
He did state that in his statement that he's aware of the issue.
Yeah,
right?
let me read that out.
Fine.
How? So I want to ask.
Can you copy and paste this into the document, because I think that's a very important line. Like, if you could, I don't know, I haven't been able to find it once after I read it, so just the report number and then just the like code.
It is Winona Walker's statement that she took from Bloom. So
Okay.
it's the second portion of Bloom's statement. So Winona took Bloom's statement on scene and stated as was conducting incident number, the one with Rick Crimson, with a known violent felon. Two lawyers walked up. One of them said, "Hey, Bloom." Lewis Bloom instinctively drew his firearm. Due to budget issues, the firearm was malfunctioning. Current issue is that the fire pin is always going off. The gun fired one bullet into Kelly's belly, and the other 7 went into the ground. Kelly Banana fell into him. He took her to the hospital. Lewis Bloom sang her Veggie Tales while she lay in the hospital bed.
I have a question actually. How did the defense get hand of no? How did the defense get How did the defense get their hands on that report where they did the fine payment with Crimson? Like, how did they get access to that? It's
No,
not
no,
been
no.
shared with them.
That's. I don't think they did.
They never FOIA'd it. Why do they have access to this? It's not shared with them.
Well, Bloom would have access, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but Bloom isn't supposed to be adding a report. Let me see who did this. If it's not Bloom, then that's an issue.
Well,
Okay,
no, you guys added this. This is a prosecution report.
No, but it's in the oh, okay. So I guess they opened it and then added it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, as long as we added it first, then it's fine. Okay, State v. Lewis Bloom. Okay.
No,
Oh,
we
that's
don't
better,
have.
yeah.
No. We don't have that. That report is not attached as evidence to the initial incident.
Failure to pay fine / citation is attached as a prosecution's evidence.
Oh, yeah, it
as well
is,
as
yeah.
defendant's evidence.
So they must have just opened it and then added it to their site as well. Because they did ask us to, I think they asked us to produce, and that's the report that I produced for them.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Let me open up that and copy it. Bloom shoots banana. Hey, Bloom. It's even in the report. Hey, Bloom. Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
I
that
just
is the
realized,
title
yeah.
of the report.
Yeah.
Is Hey Bloom.
Just realized. Okay.
You think
it's
we should
Lewis
ask
Bloom.
Winona why she named the report Hey Bloom?
Yeah. I think you should. I think that's a good one because she has to remain unbiased, or that's gonna be like, yeah.
Well, as well
Oh,
as
that?
what?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's actually named that. Holy smokes.
It's Bloom shoots banana, space, bracket, or not bracket, divider, space, Hey Bloom, all caps.